Ladies, gentlemen, good morning. How you doing, boys? What's going on? We won't quite be introing the Coach Vo yet for the start of the episode, just because I'm going to start by just getting a little bit more money first. But yo, good to have you homies here. How we doing? It's 4 p.m. I'm sorry. Afternoon. Goedenavond. I think 4 p.m. kind of counts as the evening as well. Can't really say good midday, so. Guzu crashing out 2K or 2x driving the zombie axe. Yeah, but that's you know, he's gonna get his first like true experience of breaking a dry streak, man. So it's cool. It'll be good, man. It'll be good. It's worth it. He'll learn from it, man. He'll grow from it. He will start yearning for the dry streak. As weird as it is, man. Ornifo started doing the dunce skip after watching you, then saw they patched the dunce skip today, you piece of trash, Jagex. You're kidding me. Wow. Honestly, that deserves encouraging everyone that I know to 1-star this stupid game today. I'm tanking the mobile store ratings, and I don't even care. Because I found out something else that Jagex did this morning. I exposed another place that they have removed multi-combat to make the game easier. The Asgarnia / you know, Ice White Wolf Mountain dungeon where you get the ice gloves, where the Ice Queen is, that used to be multi and it's now single combat zone. Imagine. Fell to my knees crying. That's very tragic. Yeah, so I've now exposed, in back-to-back days, I've exposed 2 areas where Jagex has removed multi-combat to make the game easier. For no reason. Unannounced. Haven't even said anything about it. Thought we would notice. I noticed everything, Jagex. I noticed that you can't get anything past me. That's 2 in 2 days. Unpulled changes. Unpulled changes, man. I didn't vote for it, dude. I didn't vote for it. They also did the Marimbo dungeon, the one that you make the Zenites with. They changed that, boys. They made that single combat zone down there, and they made it to where for a period of time after you go down, none of the monkeys are aggressive, so you can't get KO'd. Which actually makes my hardcore runs way easier, by the way. Because now I could do Monkey Madness at an earlier stage. I could do Monkey Madness at 29 HP now, I believe, without being risky. So. Morning, folk. Good morning, insides. Or inties, or whatever it is, man. Undies. I don't really know, bro. How we doing, boss? I think I'll do one more inventory of these guys. Just, you know, get in rolling today. We're getting a few Eclipse Reds because I want to be able to afford a DSIM, and I can't afford it right now, so that's kind of tragic. Actually, 139 in the bank. I now have 97k, so yeah, I'll do one more inventory. So I can buy a few more law runes as well. Any tips for my first Zora kill ever? Go for green phase. Learn that one. It's easiest, in my opinion. Someone's cut in on my worlds here. Wonderful. Good morning, Double Malts. How you doing, bud? Info brother, I'm trying to commit to hardcore. The guide's telling me to basically rush 99 thieving for cash. It's burning me out. Do you have anything different to do for cash? Literally what I'm doing right this second is a different thing that you can do for cash. 2 motherfuckers on my world. Get off, bro. If you type !NEWHCIM in the chat, pop your 89 combat. Noob. I will beat him to this. Sit. Anyways, if you follow that, man, that's my hardcore full route that I'm making. And it will actually have, why did my music stop? I'm supposed to have music looping on. It'll have this money-making strategy explained. If you go to the highlighted marks on the video, the chapter markings, go to Eclipse Red. It'll explain it there. What have you been working on the coach since yesterday? Well, yesterday morning we finished Monkey Madness. This morning we got on, we did the Lost Tribe, the Dwarf and Goblin RFD steps with also, of course, the start of RFD as well. And then we went and got the Liar Drop. Well, we did Observatory and then got the Liar Drop. So that video I'll upload tomorrow morning, probably. This little rat's still here, bro. And I gave it to him as well. Damn it. Anyways, so we'll upload that tomorrow morning. But Observatory, and then we got the Liar Drop for Fremennik Trials. So we'll be starting today with buying a DSIM, and then getting Fremennik Trials done. We'll go into the Giant Dwarf, the Golem, and Shadow of the Storm as the next few things. I gave Guzu some more good advice today. Did you see? Nope, but I don't want to respond to you about your good advice or bad advice, man, because judging from your chat history yesterday, I offended you, which means I will no longer be engaging with you on the subject, because I don't want to offend you again, man. So I'd rather just avoid it. Pass. Small break from group hardcore? No, I'm just simply doing this every morning, man. Let's see if we have pit on this guy again. It should respawn in 3, 2, 1. Unless he was AFK forever and didn't pick it up. Looks like he's actually just like AFK, so I think someone else probably hopped to the world to pick it up. I have full inv lol, I'm just AFK. Yeah, but you're 89 combat, bro. Why are you picking up Eclipse Reds? Go do something. Like, literally. Go kill any creature. What are you doing? It's embarrassing. I'm not here right now, says guy who is clearly here right now. Funny enough, I'm actually, after I do Fremennik Trials, I'll be 750 total. So I could actually just do LMS for money. So moving on, the next bit of discount, I'll probably just run that down. Alright, we'll finish up this inventory, one more round of quick hopping, and then we'll go turn these in, buy a DSIM, and start our episode there. Are you going to be using an alt to sell the eras, though? I don't really need that much more money on the account, so I probably won't, because I'm not going to assume that new players have it. I'm also not going to assume that new players do LMS for money anyways, though. I'll probably just, like, do that for money. But just continue to suggest that new players, do this. Just, I can make 3 times as much money per hour at LMS that I can here. Because I can get wins often enough. How's the new PC? I don't have a new PC here at this setup, Kilmore. I've had this PC for over a year. I'm actually sponsored by Starforge, my man. Speaking of being sponsored by Starforge, it's Wednesday! Which means I need to get my Starforge pinned message up before Starforge comes to the stream. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. It's Wednesday. Nice. And now, they're going to come here and be like, dang, he's so good. He's one of our best guys that we sponsor. Very cool. Thought they gave new PCs to everyone from the event. Oh, they did, man. But I already had this one. So this one's the one that I've already had. Starforge is actually sending me a second PC, the one from the event. They're sending that to my Texas setup. I've got a permanent streaming setup in Texas because I visit Texas for several months out of the year. So they're actually sending it to my brother in Texas, and I'm going to pick it up from him the next time I go by. So I'll have a Starforge system here and a Starforge system there when I stream from there for a couple months. Very cool. Awesome sponsor. Best in slot sponsor. Starforge PCs. Best in the game. Alright. I almost just searched Starforge in the chat. Instead, we'll search Eclipse Red and get some coins out real quick. Let's go for a little hike. Do I trust my brother not to play on it? Yeah, he's a gamer. He's already got a big gaming PC, man. He's going to Bitcoin mine on it. He's not going to touch it. It's going to be in the box. Bruh. Plus, that wouldn't really help him much because it would cost him more in electricity than he'd make, bro. have some in-game music on now. Okay, we can go ahead and start the next episode of Coach Foe here. We've just picked up 167 Eclipse Red Wines to start the day. And we're just going to use this for money so we can actually buy a NEWHCIM and then buy some more law runes as well. Because, you know what, we want that. I also don't want to be on a UK server or whatever I'm on right now. So let's go to a nice, humble, low population West Coast server. You can tell that there's only 346 people on this server, which means the bots have avoided it so far. But, yep, so we, to catch you up from the last episode, if you missed it, which, you know, those of you following along on YouTube obviously have seen it, but those that are not, you might be a bit clueless right now, so I could tell you at least. We finished Monkey Madness yesterday. We started the day today by making some money because we left off at the liar step of the Fremennik Trials quest. So we're going to be starting with Fremennik Trials today. That's going to be the quest start today. We'll go from Fremennik Trials for all the XP from that, and obviously unlocking the eventual helmet, to the Giant Dwarf quest, again for a lot of random XP, the Golem, and then Shadow of the Storm to unlock the Evil Dave portion of RFD, and then we're going to be working towards the Pirate Pete portion of RFD. So 2 steps of RFD done so far. That is the route that we're progressing. We're going to get some runes out. We're going to get our Grigri out. We're going to go buy a Dragon Scimitar. Dueling Ring is always a good idea. We're going to keep 2 of them on us for now, though it's not very important. Coins on us, and anywhere you go in-game on a hardcore, it's always a good idea to have a little bit of food. So we're going to grab a little bit of food out as well, because why not, right? You never know when I, like, forget to put on my Grigri and I end up getting bopped by monkeys. So, you know what? Actually, even cooler here, I'm pretty sure we have a life hack to get there quicker. I want to say that, and I'm gonna check this because I could be wrong. I really could be wrong here, but we're just gonna go and find out. I want to say that you can actually use the ferry ring nowadays to get to Ape Atoll. If I search Atoll, we use this ferry ring, CLR. Be a bit of a life hack here. CLR. Problem is we don't have a Ninja Monkey Grigri, and I don't think I can go across this with a Karamjan Monkey Grigri. I don't think I can even fail it with it. So what we're gonna have to do is get thrown in jail. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna kill me, but I'll be ready to teleport if it is. Oh, 48 of jail. I can't even go backwards across it, can I? I'm not gonna be able to do it. I thought I could at least fail it if I had the level, or if I... Whoop, 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 whoop. That's good. That's good. That's good. Monkey Archer can hit me from here. That's good. Was almost a telly angle at that stage then. We're poisoned, but we can put on our Grigri. And we can go ahead and break out of here and just kind of chill by the monkey, because nothing can catch us now because we're in monkey form. We just gotta still wait until this guy moves. That just saves me from having to go to the Grand Tree and, you know, kind of come in here slowly. We just need... Oh, can I path under him? No. Dang. I need Addy seeds so I can path east past him. Anyways, nope, we don't need a Monkey Speak amulet to buy a NEWHCIM, I don't think. I think we can just access the shop without it, because we don't really need to talk to Dago, we just need to trade Dago. And then while we're here, I'll see if we can go ahead and buy the other stuff as well. Let's see if we can buy... Do I need any of this? No, we're going to buy from the Rune Shop. It's the Monkey Talisman I need to buy as well. So let's trade Daga. That's going to be for a Dragon Scimitar. Beautiful. We're not going to put that on because it'll kick us out of monkey form. And then we're going to need several of these as well. We could actually buy Law Runes here now, which is a little bit cheaper than Ali Morrisane's shop. So we're going to buy 50 Law Runes here to put us up to 8. You know, actually, I'm going to buy a little bit more. Okay. 20k coins. That's pretty good. Need a nut for RFD, and I will buy it once I get to that stage of the quest, my man, but I usually wait until then because I'm going to be here anyways. Plus, I don't think you need to fail it. I think you can go straight to the actual cheeky nuts. So I don't actually think you need to turn that one in. Okay, so since we're done with this, let's go here just to get out of here. Make sure we have inventory space so we get the Grigri. And let's just go to a quick bank because we're going to start the Fremennik Trials quest from here. But we're going to be tellying with a fairy ring to get there instead of with a cami telly. So let's go Fremennik Trials, Fremennik Trials, Fremennik Trials. We bought our raw shark from Canifis early on in the run. If you haven't done that, go do that. We don't need an axe or a knife. I don't have 40 woodcutting and 25 fletching for this quest. So in the previous episode, we got a lyre drop from the NPCs in Relica. So just if you didn't see that, go watch that back. So otherwise, we just need a raw shark, 5k coins, well, 5.25k coins, a tinderbox, and the lyre for the quest. We're going to want, you know, I can do this with either magic or melee. I've got the DSim. Maybe I just run it down with melee. But I'll bring some mage runes just in case we want a safe spot. And you know, I could just go and burn chaos runes, because why not? I like staff. Let's go ahead and grab an air staff. We can get rid of the air runes. Nah, actually, I'll keep the air runes on me for now. And a little bit more food, but I don't really think I need it. We want to keep our weight kind of low overall. And from here, let's go ahead and go this way. First DSim on an account always feels good. It does, man. You know, you can finally get some league points from using a special attack. New players aren't going to understand that, but I gotta say it anyways. I'm also going to kill some implings real quick because I'm looking for a black bead, I want to say. I've got all the other ones. So we'll just kill the ones that are on the way to the fairy ring. No luck. Alright, so we're going to take this to AJR. It's a lot of work, but have you considered doing a written guide? Yeah, never satisfied, bro. People are just never satisfied. You can record an entire Barrows Gloves series, and people are always going to ask for something else. I am going to do that sometime in the future, man, and then I will re-record this entire thing in 12-hour segments, is my plan. 8 to 12-hour segments, unbroken. So I can follow those steps, step by step, so it'll be more coherent and more well-organized. Because I actually don't like how unorganized I'm being with this so far. So I'm gonna write out an official, like, efficient, like, modern day route that has the purpose of just rushing to Barrows Gloves, but not rushing further past that. For the players that don't want to follow, like, the, you know, 70 skilling, efficient, Song of the Elves type, you know, oriented ones. I think I'll do that one day, maybe next year. It'll be a while. Yeah, Bodhi has a wiki guide on that. It is a bit more efficient overall, and you need to maybe have a little bit more knowledge to the game, but I mean, at the same time, you kind of don't, because it's all written like that. Yeah. GPT-5 can do it for you in 18 seconds? Probably not, honestly, man. Doesn't have enough information to feed it. I don't know if you've realized this, but GPT is pretty shit when it comes to anything old school related. Alright, let's go down here. We're going to enchant the lyre as our first step. Brand new, and following this guide on my new hardcore. Initial parts aren't that rough, but he's kind of wild with it. Yeah, there's a lot going on in it. So for this quest, we kind of just have to accept being low run energy. Unfortunately, just kind of the reality of it, because if I tele away to Clan Wars to restore my run energy, I'm burning 50% of my run energy just to get back, and if I burn 50% of my run, then it makes it pretty pointless, you know, overall. So, we just kind of have to do a lot of walking this quest. Unfortunately, it's kind of a lengthy one. It's going to take me, you know, 35 minutes or so to finish this. Move my house? That's definitely an option if you had the construction level for it, but it requires 30 con, I want to say, to move your house here. And we generally just don't have that at this stage of the game. I do think you can actually follow the wiki quick guide to get this quest done a bit faster. But it is what it is. You moved your house for this back when you did it? Yeah, I just usually don't run down construction that early. And I always do this quest relatively early on. Alright, let's go ahead and play a nice little tune here. I don't think I've ever had the music on for the song. That's a first. Huh. Kind of a lullaby, man. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Manny as well. need to buy a beer tankard or grab a beer tankard. Can also use a regular beer. We'll need a keg later, but I'll grab it when I get back because I think it's kind of heavy. And then I'm actually going to double this up and talk to Sigley as well. Just because this speeds up the quest a little bit, you know, coupling up these two steps together. We'll get the Dragon step so we can kill that guy. I told myself I was going to get more food out and then I didn't. So. Whoops. Yes. After 750 total, can you do LMS for money on hardcore, or do you need 50 thieving too? Yes, you can do LMS. I don't know what the 50 thieving would be for. I'm kind of curious what that's for. But yes, you can indeed do LMS at that. 50 thieving would not be necessary for anything, because LMS is at Ferox Enclave. I think you're thinking of like the Rogue's Den or something. Where you need 50 thieving and agility. Varlam or thieving? Oh, you're saying, do you need 50 thieving for money? What? No, you guys, AFK Varlamore, read what he said. He's talking about LMS. He didn't mention anything about that. What he said is relevant here. He didn't mention Varlamore thieving. He just said 50 thieving. In reference to LMS somehow. Isn't he saying, well, instead of just like guessing what he's saying, let's just wait until he tells us what he's saying. Because he's here. I read it as sell to the Rogue's Den for higher alch value. Exactly. Okay. I got you. So, no, you don't have to, okay, the Dragon moved, so I'm just gonna go back to Cammy here. For this, we will restore energy. You don't have to sell them to the Rogue's Den. What you can do is you can sell them to either the Shazian Arrow Shop, which, by the way, chat, he was talking about 50 thieving and 50 agility for the Rogue's Den in Berthorpe. But you don't have to use that shop. Sell them at either the Shazian Arrow Shop in Zaya, or sell them at the Paul Nivnich General Store. I believe that one actually gives the same value, if not close to the same value as the Rogue's Den. So yeah, you just need the 750 total, man. Get some more stews out while I'm coming across here for the Dragon so I can melee him, because melee will be a little bit faster. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, man. West 30 shops 5% less? Yeah, so since it's less, there's no reason to suggest that one. We'll just hit him with the other ones that are good options. Alright. Back from the Mojave. Hey, welcome back, dude. Alcohol-free beer. Yes, we would like that very much so. Will this account get a zombie axe before Guzu? I won't run it all the way to the zombie axe. We will be high alching this account once we get Barrow's gloves. I quite literally plan to just kill off the account after we get Barrow's gloves. Please die at the crab. Alright, let's check where the drug... He moved! Hang on. What we're looking for with the dragon is, one, we need to go in the direction that it's telling us to go. Two, we need to look for butterflies. Northeast from here, so it's probably going to be over here, unfortunately. There is a fairy ring there. Northwest. Sorry, did I see butterflies here or did I miss them? He's there. I don't think I saw the butterflies, man. Alright, so you can safe spot this guy. If you want to, you can grab him, like, you know, drag him over mushrooms or something like this to cast on him. I'm gonna do that while I go get a cup of coffee. So I will be right back. Otherwise, you brought a DSIM, you can use the DSIM. I'll be right back. Alright, he's dead already. Nice. That was kind of painless. Okay, so we have our low alcohol keg. We've got the Dragon done. We've got the Liar Step done. That'll be 3 wrapped up. Also NEWHCIM, yeah buddy. The new account's coming along nicely. Hello Flo, it's my birthday today. That is not my name. Let's go and talk to Sigley, get his vote. Let's go ahead and, it's always an odd one for me. We need to light this, I'm pretty sure, and then put this here. But supposedly, the lit fuse lasts as long as it takes you to use this low alcohol keg on an actual keg. I don't know if it like burns out after a certain amount of time, but it's like the most weirdly time-gated fuse in the world. There, now it goes off. Now let's go ahead and talk to Manny the Reveler. Yes, sir. Isn't that odd, though? Alright, that's done. Manny's task is done. Sigley's task is done. We've got Sigmund, which is the fun one. This isn't the group hardcore? No, this is not the group hardcore. I've been playing that account for about 5 months. I've been playing this account for about 5 days. What happened to his previous solo hardcore? Type exclamation NEWHCIM, first thing in the title, man, and it'll explain what this account is for you, man. But basically, to sum it up, I'm doing a full Barra's Gloves run to teach all the new players and putting it all in an unedited form, VOD form, on my YouTube channel. But with that command, you can follow the link there if you want to follow along with it, or start a new account, learn, you know, make a hardcore. It goes for new players, but it also goes for, you know, people that want to remake and make a hardcore and have a exact direction to go. Gray Shadow, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. That's Bodhi's been chanced 3 times in 3 days on his hardcore KA. He had a massive chance yesterday. I don't know how he lived through it, man. So you missed that as well, bro. Will you buy Fremi helms after the quest? I won't. I'd rather just get the woodcutting level and get the Fremi Isles quest done, because you get a better helmet for free from that one. But if you have 80k GP to spend and you don't mind spending it, get the Berserker helm. If you don't plan on getting the 56 woodcutting anytime soon. Is the new content in Varlamore think about to knock on new quests? Yeah, new quest boss came out called Delve. It's very well made. It's high accolades on this one, man. They kind of, you know, knocked it out of the park with the PVM type challenge that this is. It's kind of insane. Very good boss. Your other solo hardcore still alive? Goose Farmer? Goose Farmer's been alive for over 4 years, my man. Yeah, he is still alive and kicking, bro. I'm just making this for the new guys. Is Barbasalt hard on a hardcore group Ironman? Yeah, you need to go with a group that you trust, or you need to pay someone to boost it, man. I mean, you get a healer that doesn't want to heal you, it could be GG. It is a dangerous death there on hardcore group. Go with your group, make sure they know what they're doing. Or just skip it, honestly, you know? Go back way later when you're stronger. Any plans for Goose Farmer after Farmers V3? Good question. My plans after Farmers V3 is to finish the Zuck helm on my main Ironman, and then probably continue hardcore Ironman on the Goose. Yeah, not much of a leap on that one, Zion. Safe to assume, my guy. Excelsior. What is it? Always, ever, higher, higher, something like that. Bro knows his stuff. All right. Downstairs here. Excuse me, Swinson. Oh, we're not doing this step yet. Hey, you know what? Let's go knock this step out while we're here. We just talk to him again and start his step. Can we go now? Sir, I want your vote. Oh, I asked him about the merchant's trial. South, west, east, north, south, east, north. When this quest came out, I literally spent like 20 minutes in this labyrinth trying to just click on things until I figured it out, and I did eventually finish it. And I was amazed when I learned later on that it's just southwest, east, north, south, east, north, north based on his name. Actually mind-blowing when I figured that out. Probably done this quest like 10 times before I actually learned that. Maybe not that much, but a lot. You only just learned that like 2 days ago. It's just always mind-blowing, dude. Thanks for the new info. Yup. That's what I'm here for, bro. Alright, Thorvald. We'll actually tele back in here and do Thorvald's step last. Only because I was lazy and didn't want to pre-plan my inventory properly. Usually I would bring like a strength pot, the knife, the, you know, Draman branch, and full inventory of food, and then just drop my combat equipment and my food, deposit all my other things, and then pick that stuff back up and then go. I'll just run back at this point, you know. Is what it is. Would it be cool if they had some sort of crazy powerful weapon in-game that only hardcore Iron Man would use? Or could use. In this game, that would never get by. Community would never be okay with that, man. I could see a game like WoW doing that. Old school RuneScape, hardcores don't get any benefit over regular accounts. And that's how it should be, I think, man. It's a self-limited game mode. Not a self-advantaged game mode. Do I have a favorite quest line in the game? Oh, the funniest quest text in the game is the Riveting Tale. And the funniest animation in the game is the Goblin RFD step. Otherwise, quest line total, I'm not a big lore guy, so not really. Do you think hardcore group Iron Man and hardcore deaths should be the same? I do. I am a supporter that Jagex should just suck it up and change the rules of regular hardcore Iron Man mode and make everything a dangerous death just like it is in hardcore group Iron Man mode. And if you already have a hardcore account, great. You get a bonus. You have a legacy account. You got to benefit from the rules at the time, but the rules should change and be dangerous everywhere. It is absolutely stupid, in my opinion, that you can live through Fight Caves, Inferno, Chambers of Xeric, and all of that stuff on hardcore Iron Man. It's weak. And that's talking from the perspective of someone that has a hardcore, but has also died to some of those things, you know what I mean? You know, I lost a hardcore in Inferno and shit like that, right? Hardcore group, of course. Like I know it's savage, and some of you guys aren't gonna want it, but yeah, like it would negatively impact me too. It'd make things way harder for me too, but I think that's how the game should be. Marquis, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate you, bro. If that ever gets changed, people are gonna come at me though, man. Like, they're gonna be so upset with me for pushing for it. Not like I'm like going and tweeting Jagex telling him to do it. I'm just like, I'm open that like my stance is, yes, it should be dangerous. Because it's hardcore, you know? It's not softcore Iron Man. They should change it, but give some people the option to not change it. But if they have the option to not change it, they just walk around the game limp. Like, they're just limp hardcores from now on. They just, you know, they just kind of like strut around like this. They're soft core airman, you know? I'm moderate core. Limp core. Did you see they fixed the dunce? I heard about it, man. I'm not happy with it, dude. It's a feature, Jagex. It's not a glitch. Oh my gosh, have I gotten to the turnaround stage yet? Oh yeah, I have. Okay, a while ago. Good. Like autopiloting this thing, man. Oh no. I've only barely gotten to it, haven't I? No, okay, we're almost done. What they fixed? The dunce random event, you used to be able to game the system and get the same question over and over and over and over and over if you knew the right sequence of things to do. And they made it so you can't do that anymore. Sad scam game. Sad scam game. Which is hypocritical and ironic because I was just saying that hardcore airmen should be difficult and now I'm saying that they should, you know, really just make this random event way easier. What a hypocrite. No, I don't think they should revoke hardcore status if some hardcore has gotten through that stuff and, you know, died, but I do think hardcore should be hardcore, you know. Hardcore that could die in chambers as Xeric doesn't make sense to me. The same reason they should get rid of death piles on Ultimate Iron Man mode. Personally, I think they should get rid of stash units and temporary storage as well, but that's just me. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten to the turnaround point. I was wrong. I don't even know what I've done on this so far, bro. I have no idea where in this step I am. Am I done? I'm done with Sigmunds. Okay, I think I'm pretty sure I'm done with Sigmunds. I don't know why it had me go to Askeladine. That's 5 votes, so I need Thorvald's and I need Peer the Seers. Let's go do Peer the Seer real quick, and then we'll go bank for Thorvald. Big dog. Go and have him deposit everything. Alright, let's go. First off, the door riddle. Read the riddle. What do we got? First is in fish, but not in. I can't see what that is. C. Fire? It's fire. F is not that far in the alphabet. LMNOPHI. Should have gone the other way for R. Holy, he's insane. Alright, let's go ahead and search some things. Brother, can you just check mark this and give me the Peer the Seer? Yeah, there we go. Oh, how amazing was it watching Guzu do this step, man? With no guide. Bloop. Red disc. Pot lid. Bucket. Where's my jug? Nice, okay. Bucket of water on here. Jug of water on here. Jug of water on the drain. This on here. This on here. This on here. This on here. Fill this up. Put the lid on. Put it on here. Put this on here. Good to go. Eat this, drop that. Okay, Series Trials done. Now we just have Thorvald. Let's go ahead and minigame Telly real quick. His chat's giving him a hard time about meleeing. His chat doesn't understand that it's going to take him more time to make money and then burst, so he might as well just melee, it's fine. If he already has the smithing done, at least. Since I'll make money from that grind. If he was good at LMS, it would be a different story, though. I'm going to go with a Cami Telly to get here. Do I have any recoils? I don't. I'm gonna make a couple recoils real quick. Because I don't have overheads, so recoils will help with this. Ring. Let's go for rock real quick, get a couple of gold bars. Deserved for playing blind? I don't see why you have a problem with Guzu playing blind, man. That's the way he should be playing the game, dude. Shouldn't be trolling him for that, bro. Why do I have rune armor on? Thought I deposited that. It's in the ground items overlay stereo on RuneLight. Scroll all the way to the bottom and look for loot beams. Okay, let's go Fally real quick. You see it? Sweet. 2 recoils should be good. Making these just because we gotta kill a guy with no armor or weapons. So we're gonna use this to recoil some damage to him because we can't bring equipment, but we can bring rings. Let's go ahead and put one of these on. We'll bring the other one with us. Ring. Strength pot, since we have that. Do I have an extra Eye of Newt? Of course I didn't buy an extra Eye of Newt. What's wrong with me lately, man? I'm actually throwing. Strength pot's good. Draman branch and a knife. That's why we took extras for this part of the quest. And we'll just bring a lot of stews from here. We don't need combo food for this. And we'll bring 1 law and 5 air runes to teleport to Cami to get there. Because we can't bring extra things anyways. This is starting to turn out like a soup guide. You know, I encourage you, my man, to try doing all of these things with no written notes and try to get it flawless. It's tough, man. Sorry. But I've had several people tell me that, and it's not easy to remember everything, man. I try, I do my best. But it just kind of goes this way sometimes. We haven't forgotten much, though. We've just had a couple moments. Do you ever dream about this game? Honestly, all the time, dude. Like at least a couple times a month, usually. Actually, all the time. Hey, Compstern. Good morning, man. Thanks for the 48 months. Appreciate you, bro. Soon, by the way, guys, we will be back on the group hardcore. We're off to Cerberus today after we finish up 78 Herblore. I'm getting 78 Herblore so we can help out Curtis in Chambers. I can already boost it, but I'm going to make it to where I don't have to boost it anymore. So he can make the potions and I can help him with it. Fluky, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back, man. Alright, let's go fight this dude. We have to fight a guy named Koshai the Deathless.
Thanks for the pines on that.
We're going to start this guy's trial. Caden, thank you, buddy, for the 13-month resub. Very much appreciate that, bro. Let's go ahead and go downstairs. And we're just going to kind of like roam around until we find him. And we're going to tank all the damage from him that we can until our recoils are done. Because we'll get a lot of damage back that way. If you remember when we did the Lost City quest, we took extra Draman branches. That's because you can't bring weapons down here. But you can bring a Draman branch and a knife and then craft it into a Draman staff once you get down here to make your own weapon. So now we can actually smack him quite large. And then we're also just going to set up a corner safe spot, which is simply getting him on the west or the east side of one of these light posts. You can't do north or south because remember we talked about the east-west priority with pathing. This is east over here. If I move north, he moves east. He prioritizes east. But if I move this way, he prioritizes west, which means he gets blocked. So we want to get him one tile east or west of the little post here. And that's just going to make it to where we can absolutely safe spot him if we need to take a moment, collect ourselves, heal, whatever else, right? We'll go and attack him again here. Same thing. And again, we're going to recoil him as much as we can. Every time he hits us, we'll recoil 10% of the damage to him. Since his max hit's not very high, it'll only hit ones on him. But, the goal is to kill the first 3 phases of this guy without dying. The 4th phase, we're going to let him defeat us. You can try to kill it if you want to. If you're on a high-level account, you actually can kill it. Or if you, like, bring Prey Melee and, you know, Prey Flick or whatever the whole time. Don't remember if he drains your Prey or not, but... there's no point in killing it. You only have to defeat the first 3 for the quest to start. So then the 4th one, we let him defeat us. Now, funny enough, this dungeon is actually glitched to the point where it doesn't actually count as a hardcore death. Now, I'm not going to show you that today, but I have tested it on a hardcore before. I just, you know, Jagex is making so many small changes. I don't know if it has been changed. I'm not going to roll the dice on it today, but I've tested it on a hardcore before. I made a brand new hardcore, came straight to Fremennik Trials, got to this step of the quest, and died. And you show up in Lumbridge with a really weird set of mechanics. You keep your 3 best items, but you also keep, like, a lot of other items as well. It's kind of odd. And it doesn't take your hardcore status. It doesn't say you died on your hardcore or anything else like that. It's kind of interesting. Alright, so we do need to kill this one. This is step 3. That's if you die any part of this dungeon. Yeah, if you die in this dungeon, it teleports you to Lumbridge, but it doesn't actually count as a death. It's weird. There's a tweet on my Twitter somewhere of actually doing it. I'll see if I can find it while I'm doing this. But every time I search for it, I can never end up finding it. But I know that I've tweeted about it before because I've actually tested it on stream before because someone actually told me that it was a glitch. And I didn't believe them, so I made a whole new account for it. And sure enough, bro. Did you find it, Kosher? Yeah, you actually did find it. Let me screen cap this while I'm killing this guy. Just because I kind of want to show you this is a real thing. Hang on, we'll go ahead and let's finish this first and then I'll show you. Okay, so this is step 4. Once he starts attacking really fast, we're just going to go ahead and let him defeat us. Don't worry, this is not going to cost your hardcore status. He's going to stop once he's attacking this fast. This is step 4. He's going to stop when you get to 1 HP, and then you'll you'll basically forfeit. So it's not even worth trying to attack him. But I mean, I guess I could try to get some experience while I do it, right? He does drain your prayer, by the way, to answer that. What happens when you bop him? Do you get anything? You get his sword. You get a Fremennik blade. Same one that you can get from DKs, though. And it doesn't attack this fast. Alright, no worries. No risk of our hardcore status here. We'll spawn up here. We'll be put back to full HP. And we're good. Let's go ahead and turn in the quest real quick, and then I'll show you that clip. Actually, let's show it now. So... I tested this on a hardcore. You see I'm hardcore airman. My name is Fremennik Hardcore Test. I die before the last phase. This is on like phase 1. I die and I show up in tutorial or in Lumbridge with this message. Look, oh dear, you're dead, but don't despair. So it's my first death on the account. I don't lose any of my inventory items. It actually doesn't respawn me with 3 items, like my 3 most valuable. It respawns me with everything, and you can see I got the oh dear you're dead message, but I don't get the lose your hardcore Ironman status message. I'm still hardcore. Isn't that crazy? Who's the guy in the video? That's me from 5 years ago with hair. I hate you guys, by the way. Alright, this is one of the reasons we do this quest. It's a lot of really nice experience. We get a ton of stuff from this. You guys are the worst, by the way. You guys are the worst, by the way. How dare you say that? Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Wood cutting up to 37, fletching to 19, crafting to 43, agility to 38, thieving 41, defense 47. Fremennik Trials done. We can't do Isles yet. We need some wood cutting levels. We're going to move over to the east here, and we're going to go ahead and start up the giant dwarf quest. Boom. I need to go north. Going the wrong way, bro. Trying to go to the Mountain Daughter quest, trying to win Gillinor games. You can't minigame Telly here until you get into the into Keldegrim for the first time. So let's go ahead and come here. And talk to the boatman. Yeah, we have unlocked the last man standing, by the way. So if I wanted to, I could run that down for either a rune pouch with 75 points or just to make money with rune arrows, but I'm not going to be going over that method for the purposes of this video. Gonna have to make a new red berry pie for this quest as well, but we can buy all the pie supplies in the Lumbridge chest now, which makes things very easy. That's kind of cozy, isn't it? Do you have the entire quest list for 175 quest points routed? I probably do somewhere, but I'm mostly just winging this with the same quests that I do on all of my accounts. I mean, you want to get to all quest points anyways, just because quests are so useful, so I tend to do the same ones to start out each time. As for an actual list for the 175, yeah, I don't have it anywhere handy right now, but I'm sure I have it somewhere. And there's a ton of them out there, though. You just Google around for it if you want some. None of them are really the same as the other unless they copied each other. For rune arrows, do you recommend selling them to a vendor or high alching? If you high alch them, you're just going to break even because you're going to spend almost the same amount of money on the nature rune. So, sell them to a vendor if you want to profit. Either the Paul Nimnich General Store or the Shazian Arrow Shop. Oof! Broke the statue. Dude's a bad sailor. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to Veldeban here. And hopefully we... Oh, I chose the wrong option. Hopefully we get some good music soon. Oh, there we go. Let's go and get some items out for this quest. Stop at the bank here. Deposit this. Quest helper items. We don't need to worry about all of these things. We'll worry about those later. Let's get this. We'll buy a coal from the furnace when we get there. Let's get some runes on us. We don't need food for this quest. Don't need chaos runes. I just like having a lot of teleport options. We do need 1 iron bar for now. 3 cut sapphires. And we'll have to make the red berry pie in a bit. Let's see if we have any red berries in the bank. We do. Do I have the supplies for a... Oh, I don't have an egg. Wait, no, I don't need an egg. What do I... I'm not making a cake. I need water, bro. Vial of water, bucket of water, red berry pie dish. Okay, we'll have to go to Varrock for that. We can go ahead and use the vial of water on the bucket to get a bucket of water. Life hacks. We'll need that later. Let's go to make some pastry dough. We'll need that. 19 cooking. I'm definitely not going to burn my red berry pie the first time. I can also grab that from the lumberage chest when we get around to it. Didn't know vials kept the same amount of volume as a bucket. Yeah, or a jug or a bowl or whatever else. They're all interchangeable. You can use one on the other. Kind of cool. Save you the trip to the well. Big vial. Yep. Every day I see you do something that I've never seen in game. That's what happens when you've been playing for 25 years, bro. You learn a lot of really random shit. What did you just show me? Yep. Vial of water on the bucket, bro. Should be slamming buckets of brews. Yeah, you should be able to use a Sarah brew on a bucket, man. Just take all 4 doses at once. Alright, while we're here, we're going to go ahead and buy just a little bit of gold ore. Well, we don't have the smithing level for the gold ore yet, but we will soon. And we'll need a couple of gold bars for the family crest quest. And we'll go ahead and buy the 1 coal that we need. You know, I'm going to need some other stuff too. Maybe I want to buy more, like, buy the 1 coal that I need. Oh, and then buy a lot of iron as well. We'll have to make some trips back here later. Might do that one more time real quick. Don't want to overbuy things, but I need enough for now. Yeah, I don't have the cooking level to get into the cooking guild, so I can't yoink the red berry pies from that. We'll just make one ourselves. Thank you, though. Do appreciate you trying. Okay. Oh, I didn't... Oh, yeah, I did bring the 1 coal. Okay, good. So, we can actually minigame Telly back here now, since we've been to Keldgrim. So if we ever want to get back to Keldgrim quickly, which we might need for this quest, of course, we can minigame Telly to the blast furnace. That'll put you right in this room. Cozy, cozy. Alright, let's talk to Veramundi. Then we're gonna fix her little spinning machine. Oh, never mind. We don't have to fix it yet. We gotta go talk to the librarian. Let's just cut across here. By going upstairs, over to the stairs on this side. Where do you sell the Eclipse Reds? If you watch the first episode of my !NEWHCIM video, that's all in kind of the same section. It's with chapter markers, so you can find it easily, but you're going to be going southwest of the guild to Alderan, so go southwest and take the boat on the western dock to Alderan. and then run southwest from there until you get to the Moonlight Brewery, and then sell them there, all in the noted form, all at the same time, because the price doesn't change as you sell them. So it's a flat 700 GP each. If you want a video reference, though, it's in the exclamation NEWHCIM command, first episode. Could you tell Guzu to talk to Oziak? No, but I could probably gaslight him into thinking that he needs to finish the quest first. But I'm not going to do that. Make sure you have less than 30 kilograms of weight on you when you go search this, so don't have a ton of ore, and if you do, just drop it, get the book, and then pick it back up. That works too? Okay, I'm gonna message Guzu, just mess with him a bit. Hang on, where is he? Have you finished the quest so you can unlock the chance to get the zombie axe drop? Just gonna mess with him a bit. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the stream and see if he says anything in response. I don't know if he'll see it right away. Let's just see. I'm just curious. Maybe he sees it right away, maybe he doesn't. Yeah, he's not glancing at Discord right now, so I don't think we'll get him, man. I don't think we'll trick him. My guy, don't go to his stream saying check your Discord. Let it be organic, bro. What are you doing? Stop. Alright. Thinking he's not seeing it, so I'll just look for a clip later on today. He has 400 plus water orbs now. He just needs 2 more crafting levels. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's good. Is there any reason that Quest Helper recommends a specific dwarf company? It simply has to choose one of them. So it doesn't really matter which one it recommends. Like it's not going to tell you to talk to any. It's just, it wants you to make sure that you go back to the same spot every time, which is probably why it does that. You know what I mean? There's only one actual, like, benefit to the companies, and that is the purple pewter. If you wear a full ham set, the guys at the purple pewter, when you join that consortium, or join that company in the consortium, they really like your outfit, so it allows you to have one additional step towards completion of their tasks. So it actually is beneficial if you have a full ham outfit. I don't have one, but it's kind of cool. I don't know if it works with just top, bottom, and legs. I don't know if you have to have the full entire thing. Come out here and let's do this. All right. He's checking Discord. Now he's gonna question it, man. Like, now he's actually gonna question, be like, wait, maybe I really do need to finish it. I've already hit him with the talk to Oziak the other day on something else, so I can't go with that one. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. And we gotta go talk to Big Daddy Thurgo, so we're gonna go to Lumbridge first. And we're going to make our red berry pie. Coach, love the streams. As a new player, how did you stay so calm during boss fights? I didn't, honestly. When I was a new player, every boss fight kind of made my heart rate, spike. It's just something that you got to get used to and do more and more and be more comfortable with, honestly. It's a weird game, man. It actually has that, that kind of, response from the body sometimes. Just gotta get used to it. Just gotta get used to it. Let's buy some grapes, put those in the storage. Or in the storage, in my bank. Okay, let's go ahead and add this, make a red berry pie. We'll just make one for now and just hope that we can cook it. Give a slight cooking boost on this range versus elsewhere in the game. So let's try this. Bam! Done. Alright, so now let's get a dueling ring out real quick. Restore our energy before we go down to Mud Skipper Point. We're going to take a fairy ring to Mud Skipper Point with the AIQ fairy ring to get there a little bit quicker. So dueling ring out. An extra one, already cloak out, and ring of life. And I haven't done this yet, but I've got a hard clue sitting in the bank that I got from fishing, so just want to see what it is. Lamort. I haven't unlocked Lamort yet, so we'll just put that back. I was just kind of curious what that was going to be. It's crazy how your body reacts when you see Jad or Soul Herod it. Can't even function. Yeah, the issue with it is, man, it's not that it's like an overly difficult, impossible fight. You get that response because you've been in the cave or the dungeon or whatever else for X amount of time. So you're already so invested and you don't want to lose all of that progress that you made. So you kind of freak out about it a little bit more. And then on top of that, you have limited supplies because you've used most of them getting to that stage. So then it like just adds to the stress. It compounds a bit. You just don't want to restart, If it was just like the whole thing was like, bam, you fight Jad, you wouldn't freak out the same way. But it's the fact that, oh, I've spent, an hour or whatever else getting to this part, and now if I die, it's all over, like that sucks, So I think that's what influences that reaction a bit. Have you ever played Ultimate Iron Man mode? From day one of Ultimate, I played it for about 6 months. My Ultimate's about like 117, 118-ish combat. I will never play it again, though. Alright, would you like a red berry pie? What's the total? I don't know, bro. Just take the word ultimate and replace the first letter U with faux. Fultimate. That's my ultimate's name. You can look them up. I had the first Dragon Warhammer on an ultimate. That was kind of cool. Haven't played that in years and years and years, though. Alright, return to Kilgrim. If you don't skip that option, he will send you back here, so please do that. Talk to Blastadir the Sculptor. Blastidar, rather. Let's go to the upper floor of the market. And we need to get hired now. I like getting hired on a side over here on the blast furnace, So we're going to just take the first thing that we see, the green gobblers. Let's talk to the secretary. And we're going to get hired by the secretary for a job. 4 pieces of copper. You know what? I'll take it because I don't have anything on me already. And then we're going to go back downstairs. We're going to go to the blast furnace. So what we need to do is we need to run these guys several inventories of supplies, ores to start, and then once they like you, they have you talk to the director, and then you get bars, which hopefully will just superheat some... oh my gosh, do I have nature runes to superheat? I don't. And if I hop worlds, I think I screw it up. Is there a regular furnace, or do I have to use blast furnace for it? Ooh, I don't have nature runes. We're gonna have to leave here and minigame tele back once we get to that stage. 4 copper ore. I'm gonna buy some tin, buy some more copper, and bring some iron with us. Let's put some of this stuff up. Yeah, honestly, you guys should actually riot about the whole puzzle fix, man. The imp random event fix. I didn't pull for that change. I didn't vote for that, man. Bad Jagex. Bad Jagex. Riot over it, man. That's a canonable offense. What changed? They fixed the glitch in it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm sad. Silver. We don't want silver, so I'm not going to accept it. I'm just going to ask again. Oh my gosh, did he make me? Did they change this to make it to where you have to? No, there's no way. There's no way they changed this to make it to where you have to get the right thing. Maybe I just screwed it up. Maybe I just didn't do the right thing. Maybe I pressed spacebar. I don't think I did, but maybe I screwed it up. Talk to someone else? No, because if you hop around to a different one, you don't progress, bro. I think it's 4 pieces of silver I need. I think you need to click away after seeing a bad task. I'm pretty sure that's what I did, but maybe I clicked on the secretary again, so maybe I just need to click on the ground. Still able to skip last week? Okay. Hey Flo, thoughts on Iclarin's Little Helper early game iron for access to law runes? You're talking about the feud quest, not Iclarin's Little Helper. That's what I did on this series. If you follow along with the series, my man, you will have all the answers that you need. Here's your ore. If you have another task. 5 pieces of copper. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and accept that. Because I have it with us. Five pieces of copper again. Let's see what happens if I click away. Please tell me they didn't change this. Okay, we're good. 3 pieces of mithril. 3 pieces of clay. 3 pieces of silver. Please give me something that I have. I think it actually, like, still hurts you a bit when you don't take the right thing. Three pieces of copper. So I clicked on him on that one. 3 pieces of tin. Oh, I actually had tin on me. What's wrong with me? I need tin or iron, bro. Tin or iron. Iron ore, I'll take it. Speak to the director. Okay, good. Any more tasks? 4 bars of mithril. I don't want to do the myth bars. I actually can't get those. If I accept that, we got problems. 3 bars of silver. We can do that. Admirable. Thank you, bro. I know. So I'm actually gonna have to get out of here and smith some of these bars. So let's just go make a bunch of I suppose iron bars and silver bars, and we'll try to just get those. I don't really want to run it at the blast furnace because it's going to cost me several KGP, so it would be faster. You know, I probably should just hop worlds and do it at the furnace. I think hopping worlds is gonna ruin my current task though. We've got 17 silver. You'll need 1 to 2 tasks max? Yeah, that's simply not true. I do have ice gloves. We'll just hop worlds and pay for the blast furnace a bit. Okay, should just be 2.5k. This is burning the rest of my cash stack. 5k coins in here. We're gonna go ahead and make some bars, so I don't have to leave and come back. You can also just go to, you know, Falador or Lumbridge, or you just hit a furnace, Edgeville, make them there. I didn't want to waste half of my iron bars, so decided to do it here. Silver ore as well. Might as well do the rest of the iron too. Do you think I should wait with a bigger Barrows grind until medium CAs? I don't wait for Barrows. I don't wait for medium CAs for Barrows. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to, send it, dude. Let's make sure we take both of these. Then we're going to take the rest of our cash out of here so we don't waste any more. Only costs us 3.5k GP total. It's not terrible. I've got some bronze bars as well. So let's bring 5 of those. But like I said, since I hopped worlds, I think it actually wipes my task. We'll go see them. I did this quest today on 2 different accounts. I prayer a lot, and 2 tasks was max. 2's believable, 1's not believable. I don't think I've ever finished it on 1, unless maybe I was on purple pewter to skip a step. Alright, big guy. He's gonna probably ask me for a new one. Yeah. Gold can't do. Gold can't do. Oh no. See, I canceled too many times, so I have to go back to the secretary. 3 pieces of coal. Alright. Minigame telly's up. That is what happens when you skip too many times, though. We'll have to go buy some more coal. You see the worst part about today's update? I've been told about it, yeah. I've been told. Alright. Buy some coal. Try to bring some ore with us as well. I think I only needed 3. Oh, accidentally bought too much. Oh well. Bring some bars as well. Unfortunately, this is quite an annoying part of this quest, especially when you're like a low smithing level. A little bit easier when you have nature runes on you as well, so you just like kind of superheat them on the walk back, you know? But ah well. Hopefully it doesn't take us too many to get back to the director. Alright, back to the director. 2 gold bars. I can't have gold bars, brother man. I don't want to go telegrab them. Can't make myth bars. Please don't ask me for that. 4 bars of iron. I got you, big guy. We're done. You're happy with me, right? Can I join your company? Bosh! Alright. 1 successful it is. Nicely done, Ock. Long live the green dudes. Can you call Guzu? He's crying. Instead, I messaged him and said, you do know you need to finish the quest first to be able to get the drop, right? I think I'm contributing to it, man. Sorry. I'm ready. Can I skip the cutscene? I'd rather not see the meeting, my guy. You just send me the notes. Send me the notes. I can't attend, I'm sorry. I just don't have the time. If you guys like, you know, following along with the storyline, make sure you watch that. Look at that beautiful experience, man. Another reason why we do this quest. Just a lot of really random XP, which is just kind of cozy, you know what I mean? All of that, we only get one smithing level, of course. Okay, chat! That is the giant dwarf done. Main reason we wanted to do this was simply just to unlock Keldgrim. You only have to start the quest to get the blast furnace anyways, but... You know, I tend to do this chain later on in the account because I like the 5k farming XP from one of the follow-on quests. But it's not really necessary. It's just one that I've always done, and I eventually do anyways, so... You know, worth getting out of the way. But that is Fremennik Trials, the giant dwarf, and then in the next episode, we're going to make several steps towards RFD more RFD gains on the next one. So we'll do the Golem Shadow of the Storm. We'll get into the Evil Dave RFD step. Then we'll do the Pirate Pete RFD step. We'll do Making History, and then we'll be able to claim 3 lamps from the museum for 3,000 Herblore experience. And then if we're still able to have some time there, we'll kind of get our way towards the Wanted quest for 5k Slay XP. Because that'll unlock animal magnetism for us, which gives us an Ava's Assembler or Accumulator, or actually a Tractor, because I'm low range level. So we can train our range level up a little bit to 37, so we can do Spirits of the Elid, so we can get up towards 43 Prayer. So a lot of goals to do, a lot of things to work on. That's going to be kind of like the trajectory that we go in the next episode, and that'll probably take us a couple of episodes to knock those things out. So thanks for chilling on this one. I will see you guys in the next episode. For those that are in the stream, don't go anywhere. I just like clicking this little button right here to tell my YouTube guys this video's over. And I'm back. See, I mentioned it this time because like I had 100 people or so leave yesterday. I just need that so I can clip the right portion of the video to upload the next episode. So let's go ahead and, you know, actually I'm going to set this guy up at the crab today because I've got a D-sim. So let's go set up at the crab and then we'll get on the farmer. Actually, I actually had people leave yesterday. Yeah, man. Yeah, had a good amount of people leave yesterday. So let's try to get ahead of that a bit. Artie Cloak to the crab. Wizard hat and a pink skirt. Gosh, this music is actually kind of annoying in Keldgrim, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's all I'm gonna bring. I don't really have strength gear yet. If foe isn't back in 15 minutes, you are legally allowed to leave. That's true. Ring of Life, big play, can't die to crab now. And we can actually, we can get to the crab kind of quick now. We can take the fairy ring to AIS? I think. AIS. Oh, Auburn Valley. Look at that. Very quick crabbing nowadays, man. Very quick crabbing. Yo. What's going on, my guy? From here, I think we just run southwest. What's up, Kicks? Thanks, buddy, for the 92-month resub. Big one, man. It was probably bots that left. There's no way a real human would leave if they were watching. The screen quite literally says stream ending. And then I go silent. Very believable that people would have left off of that, man. Because that's what I do when I end my stream. You took a deviation to birds, almost died, didn't bring food for the assassin. Assassins? There's assassins? I don't want to go to Teclan. I want to go to Kastori. It's faster. I almost died at wolves the other day, man. I ran into a pack of like level 80 wolves or something. Alright. Yeah, what should I AFK on him? Some defense levels, some strength levels? I think we'll just hit strength levels, honestly. Turn the sounds off on him, though. We'll move this count up here on this screen, and we will load up the farmer. The K counter. Got to change the title up as well. get some music going. How many hours are on the account? I can't really tell you, man. I don't really know, honestly. Because like literally half of my time is AFK on it. So I don't know, add up all the YouTube videos and that basically tells you, plus a couple hours of AFK time on top of that at least. I mean, probably about like 16 to 18 hours of active progress on it so far. Somehow I clicked my starting scene, or my ending scene. No, my starting scene. Whoops. The Kravis claimed 14 hardcores. Honestly, sit hardcores. Let's see. What are we working on to start the day, boys? What was our slate? Oh. Hellhounds, right. Okay, we're gonna work on finishing up the Herbler level to 78. So we can actually do chambers without having to boost. And then it is off to Cerberus today. Cerb, huh? Yep. Getting revenge, man. Did you see the guy that dropped Scythe before dying to the Delve boss? As believable as all of the clickbait YouTube or TikTok videos out there, bruh. Anytime a new boss comes out, there's someone that drops a Scythe or something like that, a Shadow or whatever else, and then has an oops situation. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Sus. He actually did. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying it might have been bait or set up, you know, for clicks. I'm just saying maybe. I'm just saying, you know, just maybe. I hear my daughter. She's downstairs. Which means she probably wants to come visit. It's typically what happens when she comes down here. Yo!
Hey Fo, a while back I asked you what got you up in the morning. You talked about your child and that really gave me some perspective. I got some help and am doing a lot better now. Thanks.
Good shit, dude. I'm happy to hear that, Crayon, man. Happy to hear that. Thank you, bud. Obviously nothing you need to donate for. You could just, you know, tell me, but I appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Thank you. And, you know, keep it up, man. Keep it up. You know, anyone that's going through a hard time, I like to remind that, to this point, you've made it through 100% of your worst days ever. That's just going to keep happening. If you're going through a struggle, keep that in mind. You know, it's motivating. It's motivating. Good shit. Did Fo ever reveal his daughter on stream? Nope. I don't bring my kids on stream. If she wants to come sit in here with me, I turn the camera off. I will let her talk into the microphone. But I turn the camera off. We also don't post, you know, pictures of them on online, social media, whatever else, unless they're like faced the other way or something. But yeah, just like that. I like that separation, man. That level of separation, I think, is important when you are a creator. You know, kind of like, I don't know. Too much of my life is already, you know, out there in the open. I just like some privacy as well, and I think my kids deserve that privacy. It's not a weird question. You know, I don't agree with your "what a weird question" response. I don't have a problem with people that do. You know what I mean? There's a lot of streamers that, you know, sit down and game with their kids on stream. A lot of guys that I follow, I think, you know, Co-Carnage, Dr. Lupo, those type of guys have done that kind of thing in the past. And it's very entertaining and it's fun and it's not like using them for content. What I don't like is like, you know, TikTok, Instagram creators that like literally like troll their kids for content or whatever else, or make their kids do a little dance for content. Like that's not okay. I don't like that. But like it can certainly be approached in the right way. I don't know if my opinion or you know, our opinion on that will change one day. It might. There might be a stage where I'm comfortable, you know, bringing her on or something like that. Right now, we're not at that stage. Right now, I want the separation. You know what I mean? So, it's all good. Anonymous, thank you for gifting fitness eggplant in your mouth with a sub. Appreciate that. you guys can see why I like that level of separation. Because we have things like that on Twitch. Took years for my family to accept that we don't want our children on social media. Good for you. It didn't take as long for mine, but there was, you know, definitely the desire to like post pictures and stuff like that. But I don't know, I don't know. I like my privacy too, you know. Yeah, definitely a delicate balance there. And that's also something I don't want to influence. I don't want to overly influence my kids with video games, you know what I mean? And I think that's going to be an impossible task because of the nature of my work. But I just need to figure out the right way to approach that eventually, you know what I mean? I've been a teacher, seen the kids that parents use their kids for. You would be surprised even if you think you know the worst. Yeah, I could imagine, dude. I could imagine. It's not an easy thing, honestly, like being a parent and a creator, you know? It's very weird. I think it's going to be hard for my kids eventually growing up, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't necessarily think that it sets the best example, you know? Like, obviously, I want to push them towards, you know, a eventual successful career and, you know, education and all of this stuff. And it's going to be a hard uphill battle, you know, trying to encourage something that is more traditional when I do this, you know what I mean? I personally, I don't want to encourage, you know, them to be a streamer. That's going to be impossible. I don't know if they really want to, and, you know, whatever else, like I can definitely support it and try to, you know, teach that in the right way. But it's just like, I would much rather, you know, push them towards something more normal, I guess. I think by the time you'll be wanting to think about careers, it'll be much more normalized and viable to just turn in whatever passion they have into a career instead of the opposite. You might be right. You honestly might be right. And it's getting more like that right now. It's just, that's where my mindset is right now. I don't know how we're going to end up handling that long term, but you might be right, you know. Obviously, even today versus 10 years ago, you know, streaming and content creation is a lot more mainstream than it was. What I don't want is to encourage the whole, you know, obnoxious young TikTok yelling, you know, disruptive nonsense that's out there right now. You know what I mean? Space, what's up, man? Thanks for the 53 months, dude. But, you know, I have a role to play in that. That's kind of my job as a parent, is to, you know, bring them up right so they don't turn out to be degenerates like that. You know what I mean? And I think when you're involved, you can influence that quite a bit. So, yeah. Space, thanks again, man. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Do you have a code at checkout for Starforge? I do. It's the code FOE. You'll save $1. It's the best code that I know of. I don't know of one that saves you more than that. They have rotating sales. They have a really large sale right now going on their 5080 and 5090 systems. But if you use the code FOE, you save an additional $1 on top. Very, very big. Very big. Quite large, actually. Do I get a $0.50? I don't think I get anything from that code. I mostly asked them for that as a meme, and they accepted it. Love the new hardcore idea for players that have made the old school RuneScape switch, and obviously farmers are killing it, except you at Cerberus. Yep, thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Don't worry, I'm going to go back and I'm going to kill Cerberus later today, dude. We're just going to start out with 1.5 Herblore levels today, because we got to get it done, you know. Also, I need to message back someone about this editor role. Don't listen to the chat. You're killing it, Cerberus. He killed you too. 5 days in old school and loving it. Scratches a deep itch I've been needing. Ian, yo, nice one. How did he get so many herbs in a short time? This is actually not the Coach Foe account. This is my K Kauna account. This is my group Hardcore Airman. I've been neglecting herblore for a little bit. I've got probably, I don't know, 81 herblore banked right now, I think. Without even getting to the seeds that I have, and I have a lot of seeds. These are only, you know, the Renars and Snaps that I have, but I've got, you know, this many of all the other seeds as well in this storage. If not more. But I'm just kind of catching up on this a bit because right now we only have one person on the team that can make the highest level potions in Chambers of Xeric, with the exception of me if I boost my level. I'm just getting to the level to where I don't have to boost for it. So if Curtis is not online and the rest of us want to go do Chambers, we can continue to do so. We finally were able to last night because I finally got the level to at least boost it. So we can keep progressing. Or if I feel like doing like solo Chambers or something, I can still do that, you know? Did you see they patched the Dungeon random event? I did. I am not happy with the Jagex because they keep making changes that we didn't ask for. I got a bone to pick with them. I've found 2 multi-combat zones that used to be multi that are now single combat zones in the last 2 days that they changed without telling anyone about. And they thought I wouldn't notice. They're making the game easier and not telling us about it. And it's nonsense. And it needs to stop. What's the other one outside of Apatol? Found it this morning when I was recording for the series, man. The ice dungeon where you get the ice gloves from the Ice Queen. That's now single combat as well. Pickle, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you, bro. Did you ever play Final Fantasy 11? I haven't played any Final Fantasy past 7, bro. That's a crock of shit. I like how it's like such a simple thing. And we're all like, this is bullshit! True opinion of AG1, not just as a sponsor, like as a product. That's the opinion that I give every time I talk about AG1, man, because that's the only right way to do it. AG1 is a very good comprehensive source of vitamins, minerals, probiotic, prebiotic, and it's whole food source, which is nice. You know that it's coming from, you know, a more healthy option than something that's kind of just like, you know, made in the lab. I prefer those types of products at least. It's the same reason that like for pre-workouts and stuff like that, I used to buy Canadian-based products because they regulate their industry better than the United States does. Likewise, I believe that New Zealand, where I think AG1 is, you know, based out of, regulates things a bit better than they do in the United States. But it's got a ton of vitamin B, which is good if you want a boost of energy without having caffeine. And I say it has a ton of it, and it really has way over the daily value of it because your body actually only uptakes like, I want to say like 1 to 3% of the amount of vitamin B that it takes in. The main reason I like AG1 is they're constantly updating it. They're constantly doing research and improving it. It's not like a product that they made and they just kind of like left stagnant, like, okay, this works, you know, like they continue to research it and improve it, which I really like that about the company. I would say some people that get on AG1 might have a problem with it with digestion initially, and that's because when you start taking a probiotic, it takes your body a little bit of time to kind of like get used to all of the enzymes being introduced into the gut biome and kind of like getting that into a good healthy state. So that can be a discomfort initially, but it will settle out as you continue on. That's just common with probiotics. Otherwise, It's like everything in your daily nutritional supplement wrapped up into one source. So you don't have to take a multivitamin. You don't have to do, you know, this over there and that over there, like all these different things. Like it's all everything at once. You know what I mean? And then the new flavors that they came out with is they're really good. I've only tried the tropical one so far, but they sent me berry and citrus as well. I haven't tried those ones yet because I don't want to open 3 packs all at once, obviously. But they're very good tasting. The tropical one is absolutely awesome. Much better tasting than the original. I liked the original. I know a lot of people didn't. That's a good solution right there. Very, very tasty. To the point where, like, I finish it and I want to have more. You know what I mean? I think the OG one tastes fine, but some people don't like it. You trying it out soon? Nice one. Any extra vitamins you'll pee out anyways? I do water soluble ones, yes. Fat soluble ones, you actually can have too much of fat soluble ones. So you know, there's the right amount of those. You know what I mean? When are you gonna do Inferno? I'm thinking soon, but maybe not this week. But I think we're gonna end up getting around to Coliseum and Inferno soon. I want to run my melees up just a little bit more first, even though this is enough to get it with. You know, it's one of those, like, you know, I want to give myself the best opportunity for it. But we're going to have to do some practice on the main first. But soon. We have all the gear that we need now. We could obviously improve the gear a little bit, but we have all the gear that we need now. Thinking Coliseum first? I'm thinking Coliseum first, yeah. It's just like part of me doesn't want to like rush into it because like we still have more things to grind. Like we still have more chambers as Xeric to do. And like, what if we pull a T-bow on the way to our 5 prey scrolls of each? You know what I mean? It would certainly be much better for me to do these things with a T-bow than it would for a Bofa. So I could actually just make it easier on myself. So I think that's part of the like the hold up right now and me not wanting to rush it. Like part of me wants to get through the chambers grind to prey scrolls at least and see what we get. You know what I mean? Level. Have you ever considered gym and exercise content besides old school? I've actually streamed gym content in the past. I stopped doing it because I got really tired of people that didn't know what they were talking about trying to backseat me on it. You know what I mean? Plus, I found myself trying to teach too much instead of actually working out. You know, like I felt the need to explain what I was doing fully. And that's a very hard habit to break when you're a streamer. I couldn't just like ignore things and just like stream a workout, you know what I mean? Like I had to talk in between and then I'd spend too much time talking and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Had to follow on the green side too. Appreciate you, big guy. But yeah, I've done it in the past. I've considered doing it again. I thus far have not. But I do have a home gym to stream from, you know, if I wanted to. But yeah, I've done it in the past to try to encourage other people to get into it. It just becomes too much of me a bobin, you know what I mean? I just yap. Imagine the YouTube short thirst traps though. I don't really, you don't really need to make that kind of content for a bunch of dudes, man. 0.2% of my YouTube audience is male. If I start putting out workout videos, I could probably bump that up to 99%. What kind of home equipment do you have? Check out my Instagram, dude. I've got pictures of my gym set up in there. Some PRX, some gym stuff. Nice, dude. Thanks, Llama.
Thanks for the pine
Slumped, my man. Thank you, dude, for the 36 months. Good to see you. Good morning, man. Go say hi to the farmers that are farming. Hello, farmers.
Hey, what's going on, brother? How's that?
That's good.
Good. Just hitting one more herblore level so we can knock that out of the way.
Hell yeah. Are we going to do like duo herb, or are you going to use it for when I'm not on?
No, I'll probably do duo herb with you to speed it up a bit. I think that's the intention. And then also when you're not on, like we were able to run at least some chambers yesterday with botanical pie, which was nice.
Oh yeah. It's better than nothing. No stuff I've seen. That dry day for the farmers.
Yeah, nothing. Sad.
Indeed. With you not here, we are incapable of progressing.
That's right.
I mean, I haven't exactly been getting any drops myself, boys. Yeah. Got to get back on the luck train.
Honestly, just die. Like my luck has been 6 since I died.
True. Yeah, you've been carrying those hilts, man.
Yeah.
Foe wishes death on fellow group hardcore teammate.
Ah, there's the intro, man. Did you get SGS as well? Yeah. Yeah, SGS, Staff of the Dead, Zammy Hilt, 5 Spears, 6 Steam Battle Staffs, Dex Prey Scroll. Like we've been pulling big loot since I died, man. Anything else since then? Arania Boots. Looks like that's about it. More Godsword Shard 2s.
Where are you at on the coach right now?
Fremennik Trials, Giant Dwarf knocked out this morning, about 110 quest points. Getting into RFD subquest now.
Nice.
I think 68 combat at the moment, so already well more than what I need for the gloves. Just a little bit of crab. Had no idea that overview was a thing. Yep, right click collection log. Collection overview gives you a lot of information about things. So we'll be starting with some herb lore today and then getting into Big Dog. Unless we want to go do some trio group content, which I'm down for as well eventually.
I think trio the most worth Bandos right now, right? More
Probably, unless we wanted to, try out some duo Yammer. I gotta learn that.
I think we should gear up 4 of us and then first round double duo. More hype.
Yeah, true. Race to see who messes up to the meatball first.
That's it. Although I feel like we should always practice walking away as soon as we see that thing, because then they'll never want to hit you.
Yeah. Yeah, potentially like my thoughts were like if you are on the do you go, I guess both people go to different of the little emblems, huh? The symbols.
Yeah, or just have one person always doing symbols and just never forgetting it.
True. I just figure like if you're both there on like opposite sides of meatball symbol, and then meatball shows up and you walk onto the symbol and then walk through it straight, to where like you're moving forward 3 or 4 tiles once you see the meatball, you always path through the thing. You can have both people path through it for, double safety. I just don't know. Is that going to end up with a double kill when we lag or something one time? Or do we go to different symbols? I think you send different symbols. You can always have one person, do all of the symbols, but I think it's always worth to have 2 different symbols triggered on the meatball for backup.
Depends if you could kill it fast enough, because you run out of symbols, that's worse.
True.
But I don't think we got to overthink that too much, though. I think Yammer with our stats and gear is going to be very easy.
Yeah, high HP and some gap, you don't get 1 hit, right?
Yeah, exactly. You hit 60 damage if you even walk a few tiles.
Okay.
And if you fill in, obviously, like, it's such, you just teleport.
Fair. That should be the only dangerous thing, though, unless you really screw up on the run-through at the end, right?
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
And that's another telly situation if that happens.
Yeah. I feel like we'll just mage that if you want to be safer anyway.
True.
I was thinking melee phase 1 and 2, and then we've probably got enough soul runes to phase 3.
Just full mage phase 3?
Yeah, you'd use like probably 30 soul runes max to kill it, I reckon.
That's not bad.
I'll be honest, I remember so little about the encounter that I can't even conceptualize of how we should kill.
Yeah, I've never done melee with it. I only did the first day and a half of kills with Curtis. And I was just maging the whole thing.
It's nice to know we could end up with some pretty good loots by a few hundred though, because I think I got 3 by 400.
Wow.
Just random drops.
Wow.
So obviously everyone doing that. That's gonna be pretty good.
So we really need at least 2 more occult necklaces, if nothing else.
Yeah, I've just not been getting the tasks recently. I've been skipping all the shitty ones.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Hydra that's taken up the time.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that you get
Mama
sucked
got
into that.
93 last night.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll probably help out getting the other 2 now.
Yeah, hell yeah. Melee phase 3 at the beginning is the move. It's like 30-second time
We
save
need
per
one more
kill.
Rancor as well, and then I reckon we'll be set.
I guarantee you we don't care about time save per kill as much as we
I don't
care
think
about not
we'd need
dying.
Bandos would be for everyone. That would be a bit much. I'll take ages.
Nah.
Blood Moon would be good.
Mama would be here at normal time, but he's got to take the pigs down to market today, so minus 3 hours.
Fair enough.
You really want to melee phase 3. If you mage, you get enrage, which is spooky. Melee 1, 2, then mage 3. Those are very different things. Yeah, we need to learn the Yama run then. He's being sarcastic. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. Well, that's something you'll get back to 90% before you are able to spec again. Like, you'll drop in, it'll be 90%. You just gotta wait a little bit. FGG is telling me you really want to melee phase 3 because if you mage, you get enrage. You get enrage, which is spooky.
What's the enrage do?
I mean, fuck if I know. I've never heard of it.
Should just hit harder or something? Just pray correctly, bro.
But if he put a smiley face in his message, it means we should do the opposite of what he said.
Yep, agreed.
It makes his mage defense higher, but it's not too bad.
Meh. I would just take some testing, I guess. We just recreate it on whatever our mains would have.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being that bad, to be honest, even with no mage loss.
Botanical pie. Let's make some brew. I can only barely boost for this, though. Found Donutfly phase 3 easier than mage? Really? Just discovered your new hardcore series. This is a gem. Thanks. You're welcome, my man. You get the flame balls and the shadow wall at the same time. You guys don't have the best mage gear, really? Fair argument. Donutfly is just like Solo God Wars Dungeon. Yeah, it's just the whole concept of needing to be tick perfect on suboptimal servers is not a great idea. Because if I'm duoing with any of them, I'm on an East Coast server on 100 ms ping, you know? That's kind of like the argument against doing Donutfly. It's the same reason that I don't run Door Altar, even though, you know, normally I find Door Altar easy. You have to be tick perfect, but you then skip all the mechanics. Yeah, it's probably very worth learning then. You don't use the goggles from the herb minigame? I don't have them. I'm not the primary herb guy on this account. I really just need to get one more level and then not do herb anymore, basically. Both is still good with only crystal top and bottom. Yeah, most people just use the top and bottom in most situations. Most people don't use a helmet switch. Oh, I did not mean to eat that so early. I think I just wasted that. Unless, there's a small chance that it dropped while I was banking there. Wasted. Damn it. I have to make another one now. Otherwise, I probably could have made it. Where would you use a helmet switch? Anywhere that you're ranging with crystal, really, man. If you're comfortable bringing extra switches. Are you using preserve? I am. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's a very chill boss. Yeah, I only did it on release, and it didn't feel super chill on release. It wasn't bad, but I definitely like made some mistakes and died sometimes on release. Though the boss wasn't really solved at that stage, you know what I mean? First 20kc was not chill, now I fall asleep. But I mage all three. I see. We'll do some world hopping to conserve this boost, so I don't need to go make another botanical pie. Just finish up the last of these pots. Make 8, and then 6 in bank. How does world hopping work with the reset? Does it reset to 60 seconds? Your level drops invisibly by 1/5 every 5 seconds. Or I'm sorry, every 12 seconds. So if you hop worlds within 12 seconds, you never drop your level. Used to be 60 seconds. Jagex changed it when Preserve came out so they could account for the mechanics of Preserve. Ooh, I stayed on too long on that one. I have for Nerd Rage, nice. Money. I dropped my level from that, damn it. I was distracted. I do think I have another Golanova, don't I? Oh, I don't have any. Okay. We'll move on to the next herb then. Got Tarbin, got Lantinimes, got Cads, got a lot of Heartlanders. Should be able to do some Lance now. Big XP from these, man. Big XP from these. I have Ayak only being 80 or 78 mil is crazy to me. Why? I mean, 78 mil kind of sounds like it would make sense to me. It's not like mega rare level, you know? It's almost as good as Shadow in many places? Really? I thought it was definitely worse than Shadow. More like down to like Sangstaff level. ISBS at Fasani Nightmare. Ooh. So within a few percent of Shadow? Yeah, that's not very telling though, man. A few percent is a big difference in this game. About 5% to 10% worse than a Shadow for a tenth of the price. 5 to 10% is a fucking lot in this game though, man. People spend hundreds of hours of grinds for 1%. The difference between Eagle Eye and Deadeye is 3%. Not quite. Right? Like Deadeye's 18% damage, Eagle Eye's 15% damage, but that's not a 3% difference. That's going from 115% to 118%. It's a bit under 3% at that stage, isn't it? More like 2.6, you know. It's very, like, actually of me, but it's not as big of a gap. But still, 5 to 10% is massive. What's the plugin that shows the NPC health? I use NPC... No, it's called Monster Menu HP. You guys notice that ad revenue rates are very down for August on Twitch, by the way?
I haven't looked.
I want to say like 60% of what they were last month.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I just usually assume it's to do with view count, but if that's what you're saying, then I believe you.
Averaging about the same view count, but making significantly less on off ads.
Very weird.
Yeah. I mean, it does vary like month to month based on what ad contracts Twitch signs. There's no way to impact that on our side, but yeah.
Damn.
Sauce Man, thanks for 10 minutes.
That way, to be honest.
Yeah, so
it should be consistent.
So I'm going up to 27 minutes of ads per hour.
Damn, too right, bro. Get that back, King.
I actually know someone that did that. I think I knew someone that was at 24 minutes per hour.
Yeah, I think a lot of subathon people do that. Just because why not? People are going to watch anyway. Like,
that's actually a good point. Do a subathon and then bump the ad rate. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, people do that all the time. I think it's because they know people are going to tune in anyway. So at that point, it's like, well, I'm live 24/7. You know, whoever wants to watch watches.
Yeah, true.
Like if you look at what you're getting now with 3-4 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Imagine 27.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. That's Lambo Foe right there.
That is. Yeah.
I always assume most subathons usually come in like March, April when they're like, oh shit, I have to pay taxes. Let me do a subathon.
Oh yeah,
to make up my full year of taxes.
Dude, I remember back in like 2014 to 2015, I got like 3 messages from 3 different streamers going, fuck, like I gotta pay all of this like thousands of dollars in taxes. Like, what do I do? Like, you should have saved for it, bro. That's what you do.
Man. I'm too scared to use the money, bro. I just imagine it's not even there, to be honest.
I put it in a high yield. Like whatever I expect to have to pay for taxes, I just sit in a high yield until the end of the tax quarter. Exactly. And then I pay it.
I don't even do the quarterlies. Usually the high yield is enough to overcome the penalty in my experience.
Yeah, I started doing the quarterly. I got penalized one time
Let's
quite a
go.
bit.
Congrats.
Ooh, big.
One more to go.
So yeah, like I got slapped with like a $1,100 penalty one time on underpayment.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, nope, no more.
Do you have an account and do yours, or you just solo it?
Solo.
Oh, fair play.
I always get a penalty, like kind of like that, but then at the beginning of the next year's filing, I'll usually get a check back for like half of that. Like, actually, we charge you too much for that.
I've actually gotten a return from a like overcharge penalty or whatever as well before. Weird.
Meanwhile, you got Mr. Mammal putting his fucking real estate through his LLC, playing all the tricks.
Go on, son.
Could you set up a business as a streamer and pay yourself a salary and the
he
company
dies
bonus
and
yourself?
The viewers
Yep.
get the house, not even Robin.
Yep. A lot of streamers do that. They form usually an S corp,
I paid for a brick, Mr. Mammal.
pay themselves a fair wage, and then bonus at the end of the year usually. Yeah.
Yes, that's one more, and I get my pants, and I got to pay Denise back one after that.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah, true.
We've all been on the loan
Loan.
grind, man. I owed
That's
Curtis at one point, and then Mammal owed me and Curtis, and then you owe Denise, and we've all just been behind the whole time.
CG.
Excuse me. Doesn't change anything regarding total tax burden. It does, Jake, because you pay less taxes with that overall, because you're not charged the self-employment tax. The self-employment tax is higher than what it would be through like an S corp. So it is a tax save for people if you're making a certain amount. Denise loaned her armor seated Rory. What a champ. Yep. What a beast. Yeah, probably about 150k or so. I don't really remember the number. I've been told about it before. Something I should do, but I don't. Can you get a zombie axe without finishing the quest? Yeah, you can, man. Yeah, he's not doing anything wrong, dude. He's just being unlucky. What's the lore behind the red ponytail? There's not one. I liked how this looked, so I went with it. And then, kind of, you know, since it was used in Gillinor games, it kind of like, in a way, became a associated branding with my accounts. So I just use it everywhere now. Because now when people see this outfit, they're like, oh, it's faux, you know?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Willie, thank you for the 97 months, man. Quick pog from the AI bot. Alright, I'm almost there. Snappy D's, not red spider eggs for it. Let's make a few Renars up, I guess. Whoops. Let's see, Renars and Vials. Could go to Desert for this, but I'm just going to do it this way. Are you ready for the day your oldest starts school? No.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Nerds! Dizzy, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. In the monkey room in TOA, do you need to pick up a hammer if you already have a dewormer with you? Real answer is go put your dewarhammer up. It's absolutely trash to use in TOA. All of the bosses are very tanky against Crush for one, and there's a maximum amount that you can lower their defense, which is, you know, between 20 and 40. So there's a lot of wasted potential with dewarhammer. So the real answer is pick up the hammer and stop using a dewarhammer. If you want to use a special attack lowering defense weapon, use a BGS or a bone dagger. They're both better than dewarhammer. How many kids do you have? I've got 2, man. I've got 2 daughters. All right, my dudes. Basically on to Cerberus now. Just going to make these last potions to finish up our level. And we'll be moving on. Props fine. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Prime sub. Little Eagle, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you guys. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Okay, where's Marvin Narpots? No goggles, correct. Very observant. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what the goggles do, man. Crazy. I only need 78 herblore in this account. So I don't really need the goggles. Not really worth the time to go for. Because I'm done with herblore. Don't need to do anymore. If I was on my main iron, yes, I need to do that. Saves a secondary 10% of the time. Yeah, not even slightly worth going for me then. The AG1 bag in the background looks very unfortunate on mobile. Good. Oh. Why would Mr. Mammal do this? Wow. Wow. $78 herblores done, boys. All right, gentlemen, we got another 78er.
Oh, congratulations, sir.
No
My
more making the juice
brethren.
do all the work.
Yippee! I like to make it easier, like one of us should just make brews, one of us just make restores.
I'm fine with that. Now it says gag one. Gag one, bro. That's what they say in the UK, right? Gag one, man. Guagon. What in the hell's a guagon? Alright, boys, it's basically Serb time. Why do you only need 78? Well, that's what we need for the highest level brews, restores, and prey enhances in Chambers of Xeric. The overloads we don't need to make ourselves because we get them from the boss drops that we do. We always keep enough bosses to pull overloads for the team from that. That's not the natives? I didn't say anything about the natives. I said that's what's said there, which is true. Can we grab the Bando or does someone have it? Oh, Bando 1. Bando 2. Primos 1. Let's go get some more Primos. Oh, let's get a Rancor out as well. Wait. There's an even amount of carbon in the storage. I just want to see Denise's reaction. Nah, this is worth it. This is worth it. Don't need to be bringing anglerfish to this. Burning Claws, Book of the Dead, Nature and Death Runes. Blessing. Looking good, bro. Escape Crystal. Maybe one more prey pot. And yesterday, the entire day that I was doing Cerberus, I forgot that I had Keymaster tellies. So we're actually going to bring those today. Nice. 1 KC armor chain, skirt of iron. Nice, dude. All right, boys. I'm going to go get a drink, get some coffee made. And we will rock you. One adventure in this cave. What the hell, bro? Try this one. By the way, I like these 500 worlds. They're way lower population than the other worlds because they're newer, so most people just don't go to them. Just for what it's worth. All right. Make sure that's enabled. I'll be right back. Coffee.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Ah! Guzo, I'm so sorry I was AFK, man. I'm like chomping down and shit. You guys raided me and I'm just a chair. Welcome, homies. Nice. $2,200 KC for 5. Got him for the whole damn team. But you know what? It's because I finished the quest first. So I could actually unlock the drop rate, you know? Everyone knows that it's a 1 in 8,000 if you don't finish the quest. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, dudes? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Do this. Actually a good song for it. Welcome, boys. I am Fox. Or Foe. But to Guzu, I'm Fox. To Savix, I'm Foe Extreme. But I'm just Foe. Good to see you guys. We just finished 78 herb lore on the hardcore, so we can make some big pots in Chambers of Xeric, otherwise known as Yepcox. And I'm now back at my arch nemesis Cerberus. This is what killed me a couple weeks ago for one of our 5 group lives. We're getting some revenge. So currently, I've got our team's only primordial boots, and I'm trying to gear out the entire team with 5 of them. So, you know, we got enough for ourselves. We need enough for the whole team, though. So we gotta do some work. So we're gonna do some work at Serb today, and in a little bit we might get together with the group and go to God Wars Dungeon to work on some Bandos pieces. We're not going 3 out of 5 today. I will not die. I never die on this boss. I never die on this boss. I'm at 9,000 hardcore kills on this boss and 1 death. So, you know, we should go another 9,000 before we die again. It's just math, you know. You can't teach that. It's just math. If you're new here, if you're new to RuneScape, I'll just go ahead and mention that I have been working on a new YouTube series that's just very simple. It's literally simply me running a new hardcore from scratch to Barrow's gloves, but I'm not editing any of it, which means you get all of the content. So if you guys do want to check that out, if you're interested in that, if you're trying to play the game, trying to, you know, learn the game or whatever else, I've got that resource for you. It'll link you straight to the playlist. Mind you, this is not like a try-hard method. This is really intended for casual players. But it'll take you to this right here, which is so far 12 episodes long, and I think I'll have a 13th recorded and uploaded tomorrow morning. But it's a lot of footage. You got like probably, I don't know, 18 hours or so of content so far on it. So if you want to follow along step by step, this is here for you. If nothing else, if you want to make a brand new account, just watch the first episode. The first episode will really get you started on your first account very well. Hey, Fo, my 10 HP got hijacked and a dude literally ruined my account. Left 100 mil though. What are the chances Jagex can roll me back? Unfortunately, 0. Account security is on you in this game, so if you can't secure your own account and it gets hacked, they're not going to roll you back. Congrats on the 100 mil, man. Try again. Stop playing 10 HP accounts. I know it sounds savage, but like really, like they just say like this is on you. You know, you got to secure your account. You know what I mean? Who rated? Guzu, the homie, the big dog. All right, let's go and get to work, boys. That sucks though, man. I'm sorry that happened, bro. Let's get to work. Start out with a triple flick here. Some slightly higher game sounds so I can hear the ghosts when they come out. So no zombie X today, huh, boys? Let's get damage counter on. That'll count for the next kill. Oh, this dude's chomping, man. Did I accidentally eat that first caramel instead of dropping it? I think I did. Damn. Stopped at 2K? Dang. You know, funny enough, man, the way that it works out on this account, I got zombie access for the whole team. And the way that it ended up working on this account was, I got one at like 900 KC or something. I got my second one at 2000 KC. And then I got 3 more in the next 100 KC after that. So it just, like, RNG just RNGs in this game sometimes, man. You know, you just got to keep rolling. He'll get it. He'll get it. We can kill him here. We skip these ghosts. Nice. Saves us a little bit of prey. RNG just RNGs, man. Without completing the quest, it really doesn't matter. I did troll Guzu a little bit ago earlier today, but it literally does not matter. It's the same drop rate whether you finish it or not. $250 KC with 1 peg crystal, nothing else. Yeah, it happens sometimes, man. You're just almost at 2x drop rate, so you're not that far behind. Was that you messing with the wiki? No, I don't mess with the wiki. When you update the wiki, if you don't have a wiki account, it shares your IP address. So I don't touch the wiki, bro. I don't edit it. But whoever did edit it just learned that. Oops. Help up you last night, 608 KC. Nice, nice. That's a thing? Yeah, you can go look at the edit history and see whoever's IP that updated it, literally. Sorry to expose, but you literally can. So if that was you, just play it cool, bro. Just act like it wasn't you. Don't go around editing the wiki, bro. No wonder I got cooked back in the day. It's the standard of like every wiki. Yeah, it is. The wiki team will wipe it at, speaking from experience, you're probably that guy that gave my NPC hair one time, didn't you? Or made it bald, rather. Took my hair away. Some fast serb kills? Yeah, boss dies really fast in this gear, man. Oh, some Keymaster tellies. Nice. I like that. I like that. IRL NPC? My in-game NPC. The Iron Man tutor on Tutorial Island is actually named after me. Someone sent me a picture of that, but bald one time. Will a VPN hide your wiki edit? Yeah. Yeah, as far as the wiki would know, you'd be connecting from whatever IP that VPN has, yeah. Right at 40 prey points, which means if we flick very well, we'll perfectly use them here. Isn't that based on Bodhi? Yeah, the one in Lumbridge is based on Bodhi. The one on Tutorial Island is based on me. Named after me. Actually, both of our NPCs used to be together on Tutorial Island. Jagex split them up shortly after mobile was released. We used to both be in Lumbee and both on Tutorial Island. The bromance? I know, they took it away from us, bro. Fun fact, since Bodhi's ginger, if you buy a jar of souls, or if you have one from Cerberus, this boss drops it, and you go use it on Bodhi's NPC, the Iron Man tutor in Lumbridge, there's a bit of an Easter egg. He'll take a soul out of the jar. That's, I think an HP level I just got? What is that? I don't even know what level I just got, bro. Probably an HP level on the coach. No way? No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Go do it. Like, literally. It's actually an Easter egg. He'll take I think I'm the one that discovered that Easter egg. Simply because when they released the Jar of Souls, I just had the idea that like, oh, haha, I wonder if this will work. And then it literally worked. I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like doing it for a meme on stream and then it literally worked. You remember that stream? Yep. I want to stall this ghost. Nice. It's a shame we can't give your NPC the wig. Okay. Okay, I see. What level am I about to get? Prayer? Oh yeah. One more kill for Prayer. Is this the boss you died to? Yes. Unfortunately, bro. He is smacking today, man. This guy's hitting damage. He's hitting numbers, dude. Dude's not playing. Got your whip at 130 KC last night in the group. Ironman only took 3 wad pies. Hell yeah, nice, dude. Triple attack here. Is this a new hardcore airman emblem? No, this is the group hardcore airman symbol, dude. Could have had a free hit there. It's my bad. My door just slammed closed because of the air differential. $20 dragon bones. Pressure differential. Yep, thank you. That one. 81 prayer. Strong. Can you explain the hijacking phenomenon to me? Getting their account stolen, but no one ever... Never anyone I know or myself. How are they just dumb? Most people on RuneScape get their account stolen one of 2 different ways. One, there's a database leak somewhere and they use the same login and password everywhere, right? So once one thing leaks, everything's kind of out there, right? The other way is mostly phishing. Phishing streams are very, very common in the old school section, sadly. Where just people create fake streams of popular streamers' past broadcasts with a title like, oh, I'm quitting, you know, click here to find out why. And then they just, rename the hyperlink. So it actually takes them to, it takes you to a website that looks like the official old school page, but it's just a phishing website. And once you put in your login credentials, they yoink your account. That's the primary two ways that I see it happen. More Dragon Bones, nice. Trust me, guys, anytime you ever see some stream like that of a streamer quitting, it's a lie. Because literally, why would we ever quit the, best fucking job in the world? We're not quitting, bro. Yeah, phishing emails are common. Basically, just ignore any RuneScape-related email that you get. And, fake RuneLite websites as well. There's several of them. When you Google RuneLite, it'll come up with, runelite.org or, com or whatever. Those are just phishing. The real one's runelite.net. But there's several, ones that are just phishing related, It's kind of unfortunate, bro. Well, yeah. I mean, that's just basic rule of, the internet. Someone that you don't know sends you a link on Discord. Don't fucking download it, bro. But yeah, people just, they just make dumb mistakes, man. So that's how it happens. It's unfortunate.
Thanks for the pines on that.
My man, give me just a sec. I need to pray against these. I never want to get distracted on ghosts, obviously. Gold Team, thanks for the 12 months. I feel like you timed that intentionally to distract me. Appreciate you, big dog. All right, let's go and bank up here. Anyways, what are we working on in game today, boys? I mean, I know what I'm working on. I've already shared you with you my goals, but what are you guys working on? Any zombie axers? Doom? Ugh. Haraxer, Motherlode Mind, Agility. Ugh, sorry, dude. Mage and Vorkath. I thought you said you were maging Vorkath. Holy shit. Cerberus, 100 Invo TOA. Oh, learning. Yo, nice, man. Respect it. AFKing Blood Rune Crafting at work. Also respect the work, AFK. Prison at Doom until the boots. Soon, hopefully, brother. Slayer just got imbued heart. Holy shit. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. I need one on my Iron Man again. I alked my only imbued heart that I ever had on my Iron Man. It's for charity, so it was worth it. But, it hurts that I don't have one anymore. Redwoods, while providing shareholder value. He's corporate. Farming for the steel ring. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Do you have any advice on working out? Yeah. Yeah, just get out there and lift something, man. Pick things up, put it back down, repeat that for an extended amount of time. Eat right, sleep right, you'll improve. Just remember, more important than lifting things is putting things down. You'll gain much more progress when it comes. If you're interested in losing weight, you'll gain much more progress from fork put downs than you will from lifting anything in the gym. Do both. They're both good. But fork put downs is everything, man. That's so deep, I found oil. Hold, I'm crabbing on the hardcore, the coach account. Gotta switch to the other crab. Waiting for crab to spawn. There we go. If I wait for Cerberus to attack one more time, he will skip the ghosts, because I haven't gotten him under 400 HP yet. Now we can push. This is a triple attack? No, almost. This is a triple attack. My ass Googled fork put downs. Sorry, I'm saying don't need as much, bro. You know what you need, man? You need Factor in your life. Have you heard about Factor, bro? Very good portioned calorie meals. Fantastic lunch size portions. Good for dinner as well. Better for lunch size portions. You save 50% off with my discount code, bro. I'm not going to go a full sellout on it, but like I like Factor, man. You know, I'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to go big shout out. Portions everything, man. Learning how to eat like a proper amount is everything when it comes to losing weight. Skip the ghost? Yes, there's a certain amount of attacks that Cerberus does to identify when he's going to call ghosts out. But it also, you could just go off of the elapsed time of the fight. So he's going to try to call ghosts 27 seconds into this fight. This attack right here, if he's under 400 HP during that attack, he's going to call a ghost, or he can. Most of the time he will. If he's not, then he'll just regularly attack. He's not going to do that again until the 56 second mark, approximately. At 43 seconds, he's going to do the triple attack. It's actually a number of attacks that he does, but you can identify it off at the time if you're sitting here face tanking him. Let's make sure we have ward up here. Killed him, so he saved some prey there. Nice. Now, that 27 second mark is only relevant if you start the fight underneath Cerberus and get the first hit on him. If you start next to him, like you're ranging or whatever, it's 24 seconds. Basically, just take 3 seconds off. And that's just approximate as well, obviously. What plugin shows the elapsed time? It's called Damage Counter. It'll automatically start the timer once you engage with the boss. Is there any way to avoid the prey loss from the ghost? Yes, tank the damage. If you don't pray against it, you take 30 damage. If you do pray against it, you take 30 prey point hit. If you're using the Ward of Arceus, it's 20 prey points. So technically, yes. On hardcore, it's usually better to tank the take the prey than take the damage. If you try to tank the damage, sometimes you'll lose hardcore status. I don't want to talk about it. With Spectral, cuts it in half. The amount of prey that you drain cuts it in half. That's it. Spectral work with Ward? I think they stack somehow. I don't really know. I've never gotten to kill this boss with a Spectral because I always do it on Iron Man. And I've never had a Spectral on Iron Man, only Arcanes. They do stack. Is it going to drop you 10 prey or 15 prey? Does it take it first or second? Reduces to 10. Ah, that's nice, man. That's nice. Holy crap, that's nice. CFO, hopefully the next time I pull up to your stream, you don't only read the Twitch chat. I read all chats, brother man, but take it easy, dude. Obviously, my Twitch chat is about 40 times more active than my YouTube chat, so sometimes I will just simply miss things on YouTube, but I do apologize that I didn't hit your message, man. But have a nice day, brother. Oh, man, big passive-aggressive, dude. YouTube chat's always grumpy. YouTube's the grumpiest of all the chats, man. I've learned that, dude. Kick chat surprises the hell out of me. Ever since I started multi-streaming, Kick chat's been the most humble. Followed by Twitch, followed by YouTube. YouTube is often the most arrogant chat. It surprises the hell. I never expected that. I expected Kick chat to be the rudest, you know? Kick chat's just a bunch of trolls mostly. YouTube chat's rude, bro. Getting married next weekend. How can I be less anxious about it? I streamed Old School RuneScape Dead Men Mode finale the morning of my wedding. Just try that, bro. I literally did, bro. Like, I even told my wife, like, you know, hey, you know, in the morning, I'm gonna, you know, I'll get dressed, I'll get in the tux. I'm gonna sit back and chill with the boys for a little bit. I let her know, dude. How'd she take it? Well, she was fine. We actually didn't, we were in different places. She was at her parents' house that night, and I was at my place, and, you know, I had my bachelor party the night before, and, finished it up smoking cigars with my, you know, best man and my groomsmen, and playing some poker at the house. And then woke up the next morning of my wedding, wrote my vows, and then streamed some RuneScape. Good times, bro. Oh, not only that, I didn't have my car there either. Didn't have my car at my place. I actually drove my car to my parents' house and left it there because I knew that we would be returning from the honeymoon and then they would be picking us up, so I wanted my car staged there. So I didn't have my car there, and I didn't have a printer, but I had to print my vows out. So I had to take my bicycle and ride it like 5 miles to a little like FedEx printing place so I could print my vows out. Then I rode back and then I streamed. Sorry, folks. No, it's all good, Streamer Shorts, man. It's all good, dude. I'm sorry. I don't mean to miss any of the chats, man. I just obviously, like, I don't read everything that goes into the chat out, right? You know, I get 10 times more messages usually than what I can read while I'm doing content, so I just don't vocalize every single thing that I'm looking at, you know. It just is what it is. That's just part of streaming, man. Read this chat? No, I will not. I refuse, bro. Do you need better internet to stream on 3 websites? It depends on how you're doing it. The way that I'm doing it does require more upload, more bandwidth. But you can also do it with a mirroring site like restream.io and essentially just like stream to them and then they mirror it to the platforms. And that will use the same normal amount of bandwidth. But that is a paid service. Your stream lags for me sometimes, but others don't lag. I don't know what causes that. That just happens for people. Like, certain people's streams lag for me on mobile sometimes and then don't lag other times. I personally do not know what causes that. Yeah, I am allowed to talk about multi-streaming. I'm allowed to say that I'm live on other platforms. I'm allowed to say that I also stream on Kick and I also stream on YouTube. What I'm not allowed to say is, hey, go watch me on X platform, you know what I mean? Or go, you know, you don't watch me or don't watch me there. Like, I can't say that, right? But you're allowed to talk about it. You know, they ain't that serious about it. On X platform like Twitter? X as in like fill in the blank. I do not stream on X. I have in the past, but I did not continue. One of your mates got banned last night for having an overlay on stream that he was streaming somewhere else. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. It's very, very explicit in the rules that you cannot do that. You cannot use those to like drive people away intentionally. All right. So you're part of the military. Do you mind talking about your history there? Yeah, sure, man. I was in for 4.5 years. Joined at 19, got out at 23. I was an all-source intelligence analyst, a sergeant in the 82nd Airborne Division. Did 1 deployment to Afghanistan. I was in Kandahar for a year, and got out of service about 4 months after that. Actually, probably would have gone back in after finishing my degree, but I was doing so well with streaming at that point, I just decided to continue streaming. So... you guys are the reason that I don't have to go to World War III. Thanks, guys. I'm going to sit home and play RuneScape. Worked in ops. Nice. I was a fusion analyst. Ooh, ow. Too old for the draft now anyways? I don't think I'm too old for the draft, but I can't be drafted because I've already served. I'm actually undraftable. That's it. Submariner, my man. Do you ever a reserve commitment now, though? I've been out for 12 years. I have 0 commitments. Draft is 26 cutoff. Is it really? Oh, wow. I figured it was like 40, bro. What was a pogue? I was a pogue, man, but you were a leg. So, you know, sit. Holy crap, that was some damage. That's just his normal attacks as well. Triple attack bopped me. Stab's better? Yes, this boss is weaker to stab than he is to slash. How's he a pogue if he actually went to Kandahar and was 82nd Airborne? Nah, he's right, man. It's still pogue. You know, it's pogue MOS. I think what he's actually trying to say is that I was pog. But pogue just means personnel other than grunt. Bro, literally just insulted me by calling me smart. Thanks, bro. What is this? Chad, do this. I'm trying to avoid damage, brother man.
Thanks for the pine.
Hey! What's up, Righty? Thanks for the sub, dude. Leveling a hardcore... Oh, never mind. I'm like reading my own command on another platform. Thinking that's someone that responded to me. Let's grab some of these. Boomer moment. I know, right? I like hopped over to see if I missed anything on other platform. So one thing most non-military people should know about the military. Military grade is not a good thing. When a product advertises as military grade, they try to advertise it as, oh, this is like, wow, this is like up top tier, right? Military grade means like, fuck, this went to the lowest bidder, bro. It's just a marketing term. Doesn't really mean anything special. But it does make people go, oh, pog. Oh, why am I running here when I got teleports in the bank? Dude, this song is badass. I know it wasn't asked, but when I went to join, my mom drilled into my head, get it on paper if anyone told me I was going to get anything. Duty station, MOS, etc. Didn't guarantee, but it helps. No, you're right, man. You're right. Empty promises are definitely a thing. And people can be convinced of things, you know what I mean? There's some Papega Joes that, like, you know, join the military and will literally get convinced that their first duty station can be on the moon, and they'll be like, oh yeah, that's great, I'll go, you know, and then they end up in, you know, fucking Fort Leonard Wood, 29 Palms or something. Ever played any Arma games? I have not, no. Why not? Why not? Because it's in South Canada, bro. Have I followed the SIG P320 debacle at all? No, not familiar with it, man. What's the debacle? Killed an airman? Really? Oh, wow. Guns were shooting with the safety on? Discharged off a desk? Gun goes off on his own? Whoa, holy crap. Damn. The most unsafe gun on Earth? That's crazy. 320 you said, yeah? And SIG's not recalling it? For now. Manufacturer saying it's fine? Oh, man. Yeah, that's a problem. I own a SIG, too. I don't have a 320, but... Yeah, damn. Gonna telly here because I missed the first spray. Just the 320 for right now? Yeah. The vids are crazy. So, like, not just one situation? Tons of them. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to end up being a recall for sure. Wow. Don't allow them at the ranges here in Charleston? Damn. Guns don't kill people, people kill... Well, I mean, think about it this way, man. Toasters don't toast. Go off when dropped? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's a big issue. That's a big issue. Ah, too bad I can't kill it here. Let's grab a fresh one of these though. One prey point, that's fine. What's farmers goal now? We're basically just trying to improve everyone's gear at the moment. Working on different grinds to do that. And then when we group up for group content, if we have 3-man, we're typically sending it towards Bandos right now. Gearing up to where we can do 4 players at Yama at the same time. So 2 duo rooms for the first time that we do Yama. Keep it exciting for everyone. And when we have all 4 of us on, we tend to prioritize going to Chambers of Xeric right now to try to finish up everyone's prey scrolls. Basically, we're currently in a stage of improve the gear and accounts to get to TOB. Any Cox perps besides prayers? Nah, four purple so far. I've got 2 praise scrolls. Curtis has an augury praise scroll, and Mammal's gotten a dex praise scroll. A little bit on the dry side at Chambers, but not too bad. In goal of the farmers, usually it's see how far we can get without losing all the lives. This time we're doing way better than we ever have in the past. Yeah, see what we can achieve, what we can accomplish. Ideally, I'd like to see all of us get Inferno Coliseum done and 1 of each Mega Rare. So a T-Bow, a Scythe, and a Shadow. With the exception of Denise. I don't expect her to be doing, you know, Inferno and Coliseum, of course. Hey, I know that we're on the firearm subject and you guys have you know, stayed there. If you want to continue it, you know, please take it to DMs or literally anywhere else. My Twitch chat's not the place to, you know, kind of like go crazy with your own views. You just do you, but do it elsewhere, please. Thanks. Trust me when I say you ain't gonna change anyone's opinions here, man. So you just do this instead. Do you like Daft Punk? I do. I don't like listen to it much, but yeah. Yeah, I find it cozy. Mix sold for 100 million straight. That's it. Love the pressure when you guys do Inferno on hardcore group. Doing Inferno on hardcore group absolutely sucks, and I need you to know that, bro. Because it is insane pressure. So much pressure, dude. And it's just like the biggest flame fest if you die. It's hard, man. It sucks. I've been there. I've been on the receiving side of the flame fest. It's not fun. We got 2 more hits until the ghosts hit. Damn. Alright, we got him down after only 1 ghost hitting, so that's not bad. Not a safe death. There are not safe deaths like that on hardcore group. Hardcore Ironman, it's a safe death. Hardcore group, dangerous death for everything. Only PvP minigames and a couple of glitches in-game are safe for hardcore group. Inferno's dangerous, Fire Cape's dangerous, Barb Assault's dangerous, Pest Control's dangerous, Chambers of Xeric's dangerous. It's hardcore group savage. Zora Revive does not technically kill you, so that's actually safe on hardcore group once per day. What glitches? Like the Fremennik Trials fight, the Koshai the Deathless fight, that fight is actually glitched to not actually cause a death on a hardcore. I believe that also is going to be the case on a hardcore group, but I haven't tested it on group. I've only tested it on regular hardcore. But it doesn't actually trigger the typical death mechanic. Wonder why they did Fire Cape not safe on hardcore group? Because that's how it should be, honestly. It should be a dangerous death. It makes it kind of suck, man. It makes it very stressful, you know, because typically, like, it's not like Fire Cape's a hard thing, but when you're getting into it at like 70 or 80 combat, it is hard at that stage, right? When you don't have like good gear and stats and, you know, supplies. So yeah, it makes it pretty stressful, you know? Temperas, you can die in Temperas technically, but you'd have to go in poisoned or venomed basically. Or do it on a PvP server. Otherwise, Temperas doesn't cause damage. Crystal escape test. Yeah, the escape crystal does not work in fight caves. Crazy, I know. It doesn't work there. It actually does not.
Foman.
Big success. Thank you, dude, for the 97 months, big guy. Big love, man. How do you get out? You can actually, I think, use a regular teleport. You just can't use the crystal telly. But I think you use regular teleport in fight caves. There's also the cave you can exit from. It's just like, the crystal telly's not going to save you from a DC in there, which kind of sucks. One prey point flick, worth wasting some DPS with the stabs. How many kills do I get a shrimp? Probably about 10 average. Maybe 9 average. I don't know, something like that. Depends on how much attention I'm paying. Like, I'm taking some avoidable damage because I'm not, like, always doing the triple flick right now and stuff because I'm reading chat. Voidwaker in the plan in the distant future? Yeah, probably, man. We got a Staff of the Dead now that I soloed last week, so that's going to help for that. How do you always seem to have a Serb task? I've had one Serb task in the last 3 weeks, brother man. You just don't watch my stream enough, my guy. Why are you using the counterfeit Dragon Claws? Because they're good. They're actually a 6 spec weapon in this game, man. Very useful. Good in a lot of situations, a lot of scenarios. And even better against demons, which this is. Why would you need a Voidwaker? Well, we don't need anything, man. You know, you don't need whips. You don't need rapiers. You don't need sang staffs. You don't need Eye of Ayek. You don't need boots. You don't need T-bow. But, you know, the point of the account is to see what we can get, right? Your old school PC is so sick, I'm getting a new PC soon. Then you, sir, need to check out my sponsors at Starforge. How much playtime does the character have? 48 days. In-game time. A lot of that AFK. ETA until group content begins? I can ping the guys and see if they want to go to Grardor, but I think they want to... I think Rody wants to continue farming CG. I think I'll wait, man, because usually in the next hour we get group content going with Mammal as well. I'd rather start at Chambers. So let's keep working on this. Who else in the group? Myself, Rorty, MMORPG, Mr. Mammal, and Z Cookies. The 4 of us were the base initially, and then eventually we decided to bring one more on board, so we allowed Mr. Mammal to join us as well. How many lives lost so far? Just one, and that was from me at this specific boss last week, man. Or 2 weeks ago now. It's the first time I've ever died at Cerberus in over 9,000 hardcore kills. It hurt, dude. It hurt. Haven't gotten many drops here lately, man. Kind of dry here. Riley Reed XO, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Appreciate you. How many pets have I gotten? 4 across my hardcore accounts. Maybe 5. I think 4. I must have missed something. I don't know what you guys are hunting about. I have no idea. No, clueless, boys. Nope. Nope. Oh, what could it be? Don't know. Could be anything. Maybe I said something. I don't know. Don't step on that. That was a big spec. Don't worry, Guzu had to Google it also. My Google doesn't work right now, unfortunately. Can't do so. The internet's down for me. Dude, I am slapping his ass right now. Dodge the lava, nice. An AI company tried to buy Google Chrome for 35 billion? I can't even fathom a number so big, dude. $35 billion. No, I didn't see that. It's crazy. The company's only worth 16 bill? Damn. They made a big bid for TikTok as well. It's fake. I'm going to offer 4 billion for Google Chrome. We need some Twitch subs, boys. I need to do more damage here. Got about Tree Fitty. All of your Kick contract? I don't have a Kick contract, brother man. I am not contracted with Kick. Kick did offer me a contract about 1.5 years ago, and I told them no. Actually, I told them double your offer, or I'm not even interested, basically. Not exactly. I think I was a bit more direct when I said it. And they haven't messaged me about it since. I told them, you would probably have to offer me more than double of what you just offered me for me to consider it. And I haven't had my calls returned, bro. So they took this Sick Nerd instead? Yeah. I think they signed Sick Nerd over 1 year after my conversation with Kick, though. Which they offered Sick Nerd around the same time that they offered me, and we both turned it down. They made him a much better offer about 1 year later. What did they offer me? What did Kick offer me? Kick offered me a contract of $140 an hour to stream to a maximum of 160 hours a month. Worked out to a little bit over $20,000 a month. It's a lot of hours. That's about the amount of hours that I stream per month. I stream between 160 and 180. I told them no. They initially offered me 200-hour cap for $100 an hour. I told them no to that, so they re-offered. Because I told them like that deal's not worth as much as you think it is to me because I only stream about 160 a month. So they re-offered me 140 an hour for 160 hours. But it was just too much of a risk for me, so I decided not to take it. $12-month contract? No, that's one of the downsides to the contract that made it even less appealing. It was only a 3-month contract. That's a lot to put my brand and reputation on the line and take a risk for only a 3-month contract. So yeah. Adrenaline, thanks for the 19 months, man. Yeah, so the deal just wasn't worth it for me. If it was a deal that made sense to me, I would have strongly, considered and potentially moved over, but it just didn't make sense at the time. Respectfully, I would not watch you if you were on Kick. Yeah, understandable. I am on there, man. I stream on 3 platforms now, But understandable. Twitch is my primary platform. I intend to keep it that way, and this has always been home to me for over 12 years. But nowadays, I did start multi-streaming last month, and I've enjoyed it. So we got some homies everywhere now. How's the multi-stream going for you? I think it's been good, man. I think it's been really good. YouTube's growing, up 1,000 YouTube subs in the last month, split between the live streams there and the videos that I've been putting out for the new players. Kick, I think we're up to up a few thousand subs or followers rather this month. You know, Twitch is still home. Not going to support a gambling website full of kids? I mean, truth be told, that used to be Twitch, you know? Yet people were still here. So I don't really think that's exactly what people are, you know, trying to avoid, because most people didn't avoid it when it was, you know, possible on Twitch. Most people still came here to Twitch. They just avoided that content, you know what I mean? Because they weren't interested in that content. And there's things that I don't like with all of the platforms, you know what I mean? But I get around that by just, you know, engaging with the content that I am the most interested in and ignoring the rest. I decided to multi-stream because I want to be everywhere, because I know some people don't like this platform, some people don't like the other platform, some people don't like the third. So, or some people can't access one or two or three of them when they're at work. So like, you know, if I'm everywhere, it gives everyone the option to watch, you know what I mean? That's what I want. Robin, thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate you, homie. The lava pool changed last month. Early last month, I think. Or maybe June. Twitch has way too many ads. Twitch has a lot of ads. Ads pay well, which is why streamers run them. In my opinion, the best way to get around ads is Twitch Turbo, because if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads anywhere on Twitch. If you're sub to a streamer, you usually don't get ads in their stream, but some streamers do change the option to where their subs get ads as well, which is arrogant as hell. Don't watch any streamers that are like that, in my opinion. But Turbo's so good, especially if you watch multiple streams, like, commonly, you know what I mean? Because then you can just pay that one fee and then you don't have to sub everywhere. And then the streamer still gets paid for the ads that you would have watched with Turbo. So it's very, very good for everyone. Got it during Deadman All-Stars? Yep. That's like the best time to get at big events like that. Didn't even know you could force ads to subs? Yep. I have a setting in my Twitch settings that says that I can show subs ads as well. Because, like, the difference is, if you're subbed, you don't get paid for the ads. If someone subbed to me, I don't get paid for the ads they would have watched. Instead, I get their sub revenue, which is way more than the ads that they would have watched anyways, so it's way better. But, can we watch an ad? I'm sorry, Riley Reed XO, you cannot. You are a sub. Oh. Sorry. But yeah, anyways, but yes, Turbo users, you do still get paid on that for the ads. They keep raising the turbo price. Bro, they could. I'm not going to say this, but I'm going to say it anyways because they're not going to listen to me because Twitch doesn't watch my stream. They could double the price of turbo. I'd still pay for it. Honestly, it's so useful. I spend so much of my life on Twitch, bro. So useful. Twitch doesn't know that I would still pay that, but I would still pay it.
Thanks for the pine Dada.
King of Winning, thanks for the perhaps man. Do you get to pick the kind of ads that your viewers get, or is that decided by the viewer algorithm? It's going to be a mixture probably of your algorithm, whatever contracts Twitch signs with advertisement companies that month or quarter, and where you live demographically, or rather geographically. some ads will not run in certain countries, which is why when someone runs like say 3 minutes of ads, some people will be out of the ad after like 20 seconds because it'll show other ads, but it just won't be available in some countries. So it'll just do that instead. Twitch is actually currently marketing, or rather testing a thing where instead of like returning to the broadcast, you get this thing that says like ads are currently in progress. If you would have gotten an ad, but you don't get it because of from a country or whatever else, because they're trying to encourage more people to like sub or get turbo. So unfortunate for a lot of homies that that's going to happen to them, but yeah. Do you get my turbo and sub revenue? I don't know, honestly. If I had to guess, I would say yes. I probably get revenue from your turbo ad and from the sub. It's either that or it's just sub revenue. I really don't know. Really don't know. Tazzy, what's up? Thanks for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. No love for the Rhodey seed? Oh, yeah, sure. Edicom. Today, 1x crystal armor seed. Is it a U in the UK incorrect English armor? Yep. Well, no. Do ad blockers impact your revenue? Significantly. Yes. Yeah, if you don't get delivered the ad, I'm not going to get paid for it. But you know what? That's all good, dude. Mod step out for 10 minutes, SMH. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Humble PX. Well, you got turbo anyways, man, so you won't get an ad anyways, at least. Where's my drops, Cerberus? Do you make more money on people subbing receiving no ads or the non-subbers receiving ads? I'd probably say significantly in favor of people subbing. One sub from one viewer is probably worth like 100 times more than that viewer watching ads for the month. Dude's getting bopped. Here come ghosts.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Death, thank you, dude, for the sub, my man. The chicken taco bowl from Factor was fire. Had over some shredded lettuce for lunch. Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
To drop this earlier.
My man. Thank you, Wooly, for the sub, dude. Appreciate the prime, brother. Sermon, thank you for the sub as well.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I'm a Twitch employee. Hang on, I gotta find that message again. Where was that? I'm a Twitch employee watching on YouTube. I will run the double turbo price by our higher ups. Thanks for your input. Damn it! We got a rat in the chat, boys. How do the ghosts work? If you pray successfully against them, you take prey points as damage, essentially. You lose prey points. For me, it'll be 20 if I have this spell Mark of Darkness, or rather a Word of Arcase up. If you get hit by them instead of praying properly against them, you take 30 damage each. Can never nail the timing of the ghosts. Do you have any tips? pray against the first ghost and then pay attention to your pray points as the timer instead of watching their animation. So I'll show you when we do this one. My eyes are going to be down here. Or up here. So we're going to look at the first ghost, go ahead and pray that one. Look at the second ghost, hover over the pray for that one. And then just stare at our pray points. And switch when we see the big drop. You just need above 40 prayer. You want a bit more of a gap than that. Loves people see and follow you around on the guide videos. Yeah, isn't that awesome that they're like following along in game? Alright, so we have mage first, right? And then melee second, so we hover that, and then we watch down here. It switches, right? It switches, we click. By switching, I mean like massive amount of prey points dropped. Better indicator of the timing. Otherwise, it's when they start spinning around. That's when the damage has already, or the prey drop has already registered. So it's like the people that have problems with it are trying to switch when the attack gets to them, and it's not when it gets to them, it's when their attack starts. You always get hit by the lava when you do that? Well, so the trick with the lava is just to move your account when the ghosts get to about the head. Once he's under 200 HP, the lava will come out just before the ghosts start. So you can just watch those, and then when they get about here, just start moving here and then go back to hovering over your prayer. All you need is one pray point to pray against the ghosts. So even if you have just one, it's enough. So, you know, range pray here. Now, I don't have ward up this time, so I'm actually going to take the full drop of 30 points. That's just kind of a bit of a waste on my side, but it's better for me to just tank that drop instead of try to correct it and, like, get hit instead. Now. You take 30 damage, even if you're using ward. You never learned about the one pray point thing? You have 30 KC? Really? Wow. Have you always kept yourself over like 90 pray points in the past or something? Can you show us what happens when you miss all 3 prayers? Yeah, just look at the death clip, bro. Yeah, once you see the big prey drop, you can click instantly. Inaudible. You need the prayer up 2 ticks after you see the number drop. Like before then. Am I wrong? Every farmer's season you're here stuck at Serb, is it by choice? It's to get my team equipment. I'm not just farming for myself, I'm farming for the team, right? No one else is really working on Cerberus right now, so when I get a Serb task, I come here to try to get more primordial boots. Trying to get more primordials for the team. But yeah, that's kind of just how group goes. Sometimes we get stuck on content a little bit longer because, you know, we're trying to feed a family of 5, you know what I mean? It's not just the solo Iron Man grind. Could, you know, could just be done when I finish for myself, but you know, I died here going for more boots. We gotta feed the family, dude. Primordial's huge upgrade over boots. They're a good enough upgrade to go for. Yeah, what's up, Brian? How you doing, man? What big item did the team loot for you? Say what? Angry puppy. Are you the only one feeding the family? Nah, family all eats, man. Family all eats, dude. We share things around. $10.5 sub badge. I've been partnered for almost 12 years, bro. Been a long time, dude. If only I stay sub my whole time here. Yeah. Don't know what to tell you about that, bro. Do you do any running and conditioning? Yeah, I run usually one long run each weekend, 1 or 2 short runs during the week. No 200 milers? The longest I've done is 36 miles. That was earlier this year. Have I ever done a VO2 max test? Long enough ago that I don't really remember what my results were. The number 56 comes to mind, but I don't know if I'm misremembering that. But I did it in one of my Kines classes, my senior year of college. Uphill treadmill run with a higher incline and speed every 3 minutes, wearing the little oxygen mask thing. Very fucking hard to do. Very uncomfortable. Ever read about the story of Cliff Young from Australia? Is that the guy that ran like the whole super long race in like farmer boots or rubber boots or something? Yeah, yeah, the young shuffle, that guy ended up like not sleeping. This is this old farmer that kicked everyone's ass on this ultra. Good time to combo heal just in case. But anyways, yes, I have read about them. No thralls? I usually don't summon thralls at all times. I usually summon them if I'm going to waste prey points during a ghost drop. So look, if I have 18 prey points on the last ghost, if I summon a thrall and then pray the ghost, it's the same outcome as just praying the ghost. I end up with 0 prey points either way. Sit. It's a great way to start running again. Research Zone 2 running. It's very easy to get into. Cozy way to ease back into things. Is it worth bringing Janger berries to save prayer? Probably not. At least on hardcore. Most hardcores aren't going to want to try to react off of one prey point and time it correctly. Really just not worth the risk if nothing else. What happens if one person dies twice? Nothing different, man. We have 5 lives. Anyone on the team can use the lives. Get Eternal? We really don't need Eternals, man. We need Primordials. Could you give us a Colosseum invocation tier list? No, I don't do enough Colosseum content to be able to recall all of the invocations. And I don't really care for making random tier lists. Bees are shit, though. Go and get that out there. Can you disable lives when you create a group, or is it not an option? Do you mean, like, can you make a group Iron Man that only has 1 life? Yes? No, you just have to make a group and then die several times until you only have 1 life left right away. Or you can just make a regular group that's not hardcore that doesn't have lives. Hey, Fo, do you ever bring anti-fires for this boss? They wouldn't do anything, so no. Apparently they help with the lava pools. Since when? Do they? Still wouldn't bring, but since when? It's not dragon fire, it's lava. They do, but it's negligible? Oh, that's weird. Didn't know that. Hey, Fo, any dirty plates left on your desk today? Nope. All I have on my desk is 2 empty LaCroix cans, my coffee cup that I'm currently drinking from, and my empty protein shake from this morning. Not bad, actually. Not bad, actually. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick, because I'm gonna just hope that we have Mr. Mammal on soon so we can do some big group content. So give me just a sec, I'm gonna go AFK, and I'm gonna make some lunch, and while I'm gone, you guys can listen to... Ooh... Be right back. Where's my phone, bro? All right, my guys. Mighty Force Slave for Gugostin. Nice, dude. Music's loud on my side. I'm gonna turn that down on my side. Shouldn't affect it too much for you guys. Exclamation RQ. Wait, what are you looking for, man? It's a command Will has. Oh, I see. Do I ever use 117 HD? No, I don't really like 117 HD. I like GPU, but I don't like 117 HD. Not a fan of like the super fancy graphics, man. Graphics are not what I play RuneScape for. I grew up on these types of graphics, and this is kind of like what I prefer. Some things on 117 HD do look really nice, but it's just not how I prefer to play the game day to day, you know what I mean? It kind of feels odd to me to play RuneScape on nice looking graphics. It's weird. Maybe that's like Stockholm or something. Like I don't deserve this. Like I'm in love with old ugly graphics. I don't know, bro. Don't mind me, I'm cutting my chicken. Which, by the way, factor meal of the day, and actually my last factor meal in this box. So unfortunately, I'm not going to have factor for tomorrow. The smoky Gouda chicken with roasted red potatoes and Parmesan green beans. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. 44 grams of protein, 28 grams of fat, 35 grams of carbs. Very good. You guys want to check out my sponsors at Factor? I am sponsored by Factor for another... I'm going to check real quick. How long until my sponsorship with Factor ends? We have another 7 days and 19 hours in our Factor sponsorship. I'm going to be gone for most of those days because I'm gone on Friday, well, half the day Friday probably. Then I'm gone Saturday, Sunday, and Monday camping with my family. So basically today, next Tuesday, which is my birthday, and next Wednesday, we'll wrap up my Factor sponsorship. So if you guys did want to check out my homies at Factor, it is an awesome meal delivery service that, you know, it does all the work for you. It's like HelloFresh is good and whatnot, but with HelloFresh, you're still cooking, you know what I mean? With Factor, you don't have to cook. It's just done for you. It's super easy. All you do is go to the website, you fill out some of your preferences. It'll ask you about some stuff. I don't know what GLP-1 support is. It'll tell me. Meals, have to access the menu. GLP, journey, perfectly portioned, protein forward, calorie-friendly meals. I don't know. I think that's... someone told me what that was. GLP. It's Ozempic type products, I think. I go high protein as my preference. I don't have a preference with no pork or no fish or no crustacean or shellfish. I'm fine with spicy foods and mushrooms. And then when you get to this page, it'll just kind of show you a little bit about what the meal plans that you can get. With my discount code, you get 50% off your first box. You get 20% off your second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth boxes. And you get free shipping. So if you order a smaller box, it's a little bit more per serving. So you could get, meals for 6, days for $42. You get meals for 8 days for $52. You can get meals for 14 days, so 2 weeks for $80. So it goes down to, $5.75 per serving. So it's quite nice. And again, like I said, free shipping with my discount code. If you aren't sure yet and you want to look at their complete menu, just scroll down a little bit and you can click that hyperlink right there. And that'll show you what a lot of the meals that they offer are. They offer somewhere, they're actually moving up to about 100 meals per week that they offer. So they have a lot of options. You can just load more meals. It'll show you what, some of the favorites are from people. They have some premium options as well. So like a fajita spice shrimp and filet mignon, smoky garlic filet mignon, and broccolini. They've got a lot of, premium options if you want to try something like that. The risotto options are extremely tasty, but basically what they do is, for about, $80 for the 14 meals, like I mentioned, they'll send you, 14 meals. You can choose all of them. You can choose the same meal 14 times if you want to, or choose between 2 things, 7 and 7, or you can just go, 14 different meals and they send them straight to your door, not frozen. They're fresh. They're in a insulated box on ice packs, and once they get to you, they will last in your fridge for about a week. If you're not going to eat them in the first week, you do what I do, which is just move them to your freezer, because they last a long time if you freeze them. And I just move them out of the freezer and then into the fridge, and then the next day I eat it. You know what I mean? So, is it US only? My discount code is US only, but you can actually get Factor in a lot of places. It's available in like Denmark, Canada, the Netherlands. It's out there now. It is expanding, but unfortunately my discount code is only for my American homies. So if you guys want to, hit up some good food, the way I like to put it is, think about just, don't even take my word. Just go look at whatever delivery apps that you use, look at your receipts on there, and see how much you paid for one meal, whatever your most recent meal was. See how much you paid for one meal. Because I bet you it's probably about, $20 or more. You get 14 meals for $80 with this, you know what I mean? You can get 10 meals for $62. It's not delivered, or I'm sorry, not a shipping cost on top of it. And then they're very good, I've got a meal of smoky Gouda chicken with some roasted red potatoes here with some green beans. It's a very good meal, healthy, nicely portioned. I'm not going to overeat with it. I'm not getting way more calories than my body needs. And it's just very tasty, and it's done. It takes 2 minutes to heat up. It's already cooked. Don't have to think about cooking. Don't have to think about cleaning. Don't have to think about grocery shopping. Don't have to take the time to cook. Just simple. You know what I mean? I like it because it's simple. So check it out, homies. Check it out. And I need music. What? You ordered pizza for $70? Do I microwave it? Yes, I microwave it. I use, when I first started using Factor 4 years ago, I'd actually heat them up in the oven. I just like the convenience of the microwave, and I don't really find much of a taste difference, so I just use microwave now. Whoa. Shit's extremely expensive in New Zealand. I spend 40 to 60 on a meal if I get delivery. That's crazy, Riley Reed. I had no idea that, New Zealand, I don't catch the accent. Wait. Would I say I'm a foodie? No, I'm not a foodie. I like food. I'm not a foodie. Is Factor military grade? I would eat this over an MRE 10 out of 10 times, bro. You had to name change on WoW because you got mass reported. Oh, funny. If I was there awake and PM you, I'd like your opinion on something. I can't remember if my Twitter DMs are open, dude. I don't think they are. I think I turned them off because I got so many bots. Can I ask what the subject is?
Oh, hello.
It's about home security. Honestly, I'm going to say no.
The score is settled.
Oh my god. You legend. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah.
Had to give it directly to you. We all know why.
Oh, he got a...
Yeah, we shouldn't
Armor
have
seed
even
back.
mentioned that to him.
Wait. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. I think he got an armor seed back. Honestly, no, man.
Thing is, I got 15 mil more where that came from. I'm getting rich in here.
Oh, he's got money.
Gee. I went from CG to Hydra. Like, you can only imagine what the cash stack's looking at now.
Wait.
It's wild.
Wait. He paid Curtis something? How much money have I given this guy lately? Really, though, man, it's because I'm not any sort of expert on home security. I'm just a Twitch streamer, bro. So I'm not going to open up my DMs for that. This is really good, man. There's no way you haven't been in an S2. I worked in a G2. But still, I just, like, I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm not an expert in home security. Please don't message me for things about that, man. I just want to play some video games, bro. I just don't know that I'm going to have information that can really help you out. Anyways, though, man. Looking for advice on how to build a doghouse? I've done that before. I'd say don't put shingles on it. It makes it way fucking heavy. Like, way too heavy. Way too heavy. I used to have to take the roof off to move it anywhere and then put the roof back on. Find a different option than shingles. Are you open to where you stand politically? I don't align with either party in the United States. I try to make decisions logically, or what I find to be logically. So, I'm kind of middle ground, you know what I mean? But there's shit on both sides that I hate. There's shit on both sides that I like. And that changes often, you know what I mean? Typically, no, I'm not very open about, you know, my politics because I don't think I need to be because this is Twitch, you know what I mean? I don't like things getting political on Twitch and, you know, people are just weird when you go down that route, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, I approach things with logic and reason. Do you have a favorite letter of the alphabet? Why? Why do you ask? What's your favorite flavor ice cream? Cookie Two-Step by Bluebell. It's a Texas brand. If you had to live in any city in old school, which would it be? I feel like you asked me that question last week. And therefore, I refuse to answer it. Because I know I asked that last week. Give me a sec, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to go, throw this in the trash so it doesn't smell like butter in here. This, my friends, is a chocolate chip cookie that my wife made that I can eat without feeling guilty because I just had a nice low-calorie factory meal. It's 12 to 15 per gallon for Bluebell. Holy shit, dude. Speaking of Starbucks, the next forfeit, we don't decide the forfeits until the death happens, because it needs to make sense for where we are in the grind, you know what I mean? I exercise a lot every day, bro. All right, back to work, boys. First time doing D-Slayer 2. How hard is it? I mean, it's got some KO potential, man. It's probably top 5 in rankings of the hardest quests. Hey, what's up, bud?
Whoa.
Hey, man.
Has somebody been procrastinating their alk stack?
Oh god, big time. I haven't alked a single thing from the CG grind, and I'm finally running it. So I have so much to alk. We're trying to chip away at it.
It's my favorite Perilous Moon boss, probably Eclipse.
In some cocks, and then perhaps some team chambers this evening.
Oh, I would like
At the
both
same
of those
time?
things.
Wait.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, down whenever. On a real note, I'm ready when you guys are.
I can leave what I'm doing whenever possible.
3 Hydras to go, homie. So I'm game.
Oh, perfect.
All right, I'll finish out my Serb trip while you do that.
Get the buzzer beater. Come on.
Good evening, boys. How we doing?
What's up, big homie?
Hello.
From Curtis's mic. Hello, Denise.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, I looked over. I was like, wait.
Congrats on the Squirtle trio.
Oh, thanks.
Those are super dope, especially from one
They
pack.
are.
Extra cool.
Best
Yeah,
starter.
so Curtis got me like this set 151 for my birthday, which is like a really hard set to get, and there's all original 151 Pokemon in it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
awesome.
that's from.
Good
Yeah, it's really
stuff.
cool.
Good job, Curtis.
Yeah, he's the best husband ever.
Boom.
I'm so lucky.
Sit, boys.
How tall are you compared to Oda? I'm 5'11" compared to everyone. Though nowadays I'd say I really need to, like, actually stand up straight to be 5'11". I'm probably like a 5'11" nowadays, you know what I mean? Pretty sure my spine has actually compressed and I've actually lost like a half inch of height over like the last 10 years. It's weird. Shrinking? I'd say so, man. It happens, bro. Aging's a bitch. How tall are your brothers? My younger brother's slightly shorter, my older brother's slightly taller. Come on, big dog. Time for some loot, dude. shouldn't Gur here. He should triple attack. And then potentially into one soon. Don't punch him, bro. It's more like a life cheat code though, no? Shorter equals longer life expectancy, keep the spine compression up, I think. I'm not familiar with that. Didn't know that. Shorter people live longer? Is it worth to kill all moons if I have a set already? I'd kill all moons until you're down to one set left and then consider just killing that one. Big spec. Took me 600 KC to get one unique here. Is that normal? The average drop rate's 1 in 128. What do we got? 50 prey points. Let's get a new thrall up here. Don't you get a better roll chance for all three down? Not in the one specific set that you're looking for. No, it doesn't work the same way that Barrows does. You kill one, you have a 1 in 57 chance at an eclipse piece. You kill three, you have a 1 in 57 chance at an eclipse piece. You just also have a 1 in 57 of the other pieces as well. Nah, I'm annoyed that still hits me. There's a bonus to killing all three, I believe. Not one that I'm familiar with, but maybe there is. I don't know. Don't believe there is, though. I'll have to look it up. More normal loot? Yeah, normal loot, yes, but not a increased drop rate for the uniques, and that's all I've mentioned is increased drop rate for uniques.
On me way.
Coming. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Let's change our spellbook to Ancients. Let's go here. And pause everything. Let's pull, actually, first off, let's put up the bando. Get out of the storage, Jordan! Oh my gosh, Cropium? Suppose we'll hop worlds. What are you guys thinking, man? What do you think we pulled today from Chambers? You think we finally get some purples to break open the dry streak a little bit more? The Tebow, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to respond to some unbanned requests. You can come back. This guy's probably banned from someone else's stream, but that was like a year ago, so I'll bring him back too.
All of us trying to gear up and use the group storage right now is a bunch of teenagers sharing a bathroom in the morning.
Bro, I've
I
like
can't get into storage.
tried to open it so many times. Is this all I need? I think so. Next day, I already have one, man. We got one last week. Hopefully another one, though. Love to get those for all the boys. Should be everything we need. Do we have a raid already?
Yes.
Yes.
It's in the Dibber, I think.
Indeed.
Hi, Chad. Death Learn Saving Cox Group Hardcore. Everything's dangerous, man.
Demoned. I don't know.
Dangerous. We've actually lost 2 lives in Chambers in the past on Group Hardcores. One for me, one for Mammal. So, yeah, it is dangerous.
Make sure somebody's packing that Siege.
Bad things can happen.
I got that Siege, man.
I'm on the wrong spellbook.
Use my house is better than yours.
I was planning on it because I don't have anything other than the ancient altar.
I see. Well, you should have access. The only person that doesn't is Denise.
Huh?
I removed her from my friends list so she couldn't use my house anymore.
Sits.
I didn't actually. I just, see what she says. I do have homies from my CC on here. Go away, Justler. Yeah. Oh, Icknerd can come back.
I'll pack the emergency Scobo.
I'll bring mine as well.
I just bring mine every time now.
Axe.
Bring in a lockpick as well. We have a bank chest pretty close. Oh, that's the thieving room then. Group Ironman can use each other's house without the other ones being there? Yes, didn't used to be that way, but it got added a couple years ago, I think. Or maybe last time, or last year. I think it was 2 years ago.
Crystal charges, Bofas are corrupt charges in the Tridents. Charges on the Moon's gear.
Charges on the left. Charges on the right.
Libro de los Muertos.
Oh, I'm gonna go and charge my trident a bit more. I'm down to 410 charges. Why am I losing? What am I missing? Probably death runes. My
Better
death rune.
safe than sorry.
Death rune stack's a little low.
Oh, hey, Pole. I forget stuff all the time, so I don't want you to think I'm coming after you here. But do you think you could put the accursed scepter back and make that part of your put stuff back routine?
The warp scepter
most
is
days-
it's currently in the storage, but yeah, I do
Okay.
forget it
Good,
sometimes. I know. Yeah, sorry.
Usually, I'll get Abyssal Demons. I'll be like, please be in there. Please be in there. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
it's not in there.
That's not the story I got. The story I got yesterday was, well, Mammal said, no, he's got the cursed scepter again.
Yeah, I was furious. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad, dude.
Would you guys get an accursed scepter?
It's a warp scepter.
Oh, damn it. Those are very different weapons. Very
Yeah.
I
different,
was
my bad.
confused for a second. I was like, guys, revs?
Very different, my bad.
Yeah, someone brought it up yesterday, so I put it in yesterday morning. Sorry, dude.
Oh, thank you. No, that's quite all right. It's quite all right. If anything, I could try to get another one, but, I don't know. They're not that rare.
They're always rarer than you think, though.
Yeah, spend too long there. Well,
Okay, this
the
might
thing
be a
is-
giggle. But who had the one this morning?
Oh.
Say again? The wand? Oh, that's probably in my bank.
Labash.
Yeah, every time I do Abyssal Demons and I'm using like a short bow to tag them, and I've got all but one Abbey Demon in the hallway, and I tag the last one, and he goes, "What?"
Yeah.
I feel like Roydy doing LMS, just, oh my god, just look at losing it.
It's cooked.
Got to bring the Granite Man setup.
Who died? I did, bro. 2 weeks ago.
That's the sad thing, though. Hitting a 0 still can tell you. It has to be a splash. It sucks.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Rope the scouts, the absolute governor.
Woohoo!
You guys, everybody did, man. Mammal Telly blocked him. People from the Midwest avoid confrontation at all costs. Mammal's a perfect example of that. It's okay if not. I just want to preface that, but would you maybe, by chance, consider putting the warp scepter back in the storage next time? It's the most Mammal thing he could have said. Oh, the different colored arrows. It's great. Oh no, we're gonna attack the wrong ones. Oh, we did it.
Synergy.
No pressure though, no pressure. Never noticed the bow for shooting arrows the color of your bow? Yeah. Makes it fun, because we always go with different colors when we're doing farmers. Makes it fun. Yellow, it's so bad looking, dude. It's so bad. Not today, Junior. Is there a way to do rope skip reliably, or is it always a risk? Yeah, there's a Kirby skip. Nicely done. Pretty reliable, but it's risky as hell. Reliably, yes. Safe, not necessarily. We overloading?
Oh, I'm overloaded.
I've been overloaded.
Oh. Didn't realize they overloaded during meta. When did everyone else overload? They all overload during meta?
Almost got trapped there.
Someone told me there's a tech where you can follow someone and it actually untraps you.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yet to test it though.
Not it.
Normally happens in that like really small room, so I guess we'll try it one day.
Hmm. Tebow incoming? Yeah, that'd be sweet, dude. There's chatting happening in this song and it bugs the hell out of me. Gotta switch it. I don't like it. Thought it was Denise? No, I don't think so. Curtis, you want me to go restores?
Sure.
Or I can do,
depends what you want to do, because we can do 24 brews, 10 restores, 2 enhance each, or you could just do 20 restores and 4 enhance. It's up to you.
I'll do 20 restores and 4 enhance. You can take the brews.
Okay, sweet.
I've got 52 juice, so probably close to done.
Juice is good, yeah.
If not done, okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Anybody grab planks?
Yep. Well, I got 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Thanks for the
Paul, does this
punch
remind you of the
on
old days? Does what remind me of the old days, man? Chambers? Baka, thank you for the 33 months on me. Song name, Wolfgang Lore Hit and Run, Electric Swing Circus. Can you used to be able to cook and cook the fish, fire really fast, cook them all quickly? Menu options pop up now, don't know how to fix it. You need to have only one of that certain type in your inventory to be able to do that. Kind of hard to do with a fire, honestly. Much easier to do with the range. All right, let's put the mage gear up here. Let's get the dwarf hammer on. Overload havers. Does anyone have one?
Mine's
I
in.
put mine in.
Let me see. Yeah, mine's already in as well.
We are we missing an overload?
Roydy, did you say you have one?
No, put mine in.
What? Oh no.
Did someone double drink overload during the run?
Negative.
Negative.
What the?
We're down 5 doses of overload, so someone double drank an overload.
Oh, jeez.
I'm running back.
Did
No.
we leave a 1-doser outside the muta tentacles?
Could be.
That's what it is. It's fine.
Just-
We can
just
do
take
the whole
the
thing on
seed.
2 doses. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, we can.
All right.
I'll take a 2 doser. I think I only have 4 dosers highlighted.
Yeah, I didn't see any elsewhere. Must have been muted, though.
Had to leave Mr. Maelstrom internet or play some weird shit. Well. Yeah, this is weird. I don't like this anymore. My girlfriend thinks you look like
Ready?
Travis Kelce. I would
Ready.
fully and entirely disagree. Let's get it. I wouldn't even say that Travis Kelce and I look anything alike. Not even like slightly. Just odd to me. Let's go, boys. Shelly, good to see you. Thanks for the 61 months, dude. The Master, thank you for the sub as well, brother. Long range check.
Gonna be late.
Not even close. I agree, man. I agree. Not even close. I've seen some that make sense in the past. You know, I've seen like John Bernthal. That kind of makes sense in some cases if he has a shaved head. Triple H. Yeah, I get that one. I've even heard Blake Griffin, and I agree with that one more than Travis Kelce. And he's half black. Better run it again, Curtis. That's funny. Those 2 comments right there. Yeah, Blake Griffin I don't see, and then literally the next comment. Now I can't unsee Blake Griffin. That's kind of funny.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yo.
gonna put my life in Curtis's hands. Well.
Oh, oh, that's gonna be
Well.
nice. 2.
Not bad. What's the scale? Should be on a 5 scale, I want to say. Forget where we can check, honestly. We in a 4 scale?
5 scale. This one.
Should be 5. It's just a small raid.
Doesn't seem like a 5 scale.
Average size.
Shows party scale or party size 4.
That's just number of us, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't think the points are high enough. I'm pretty sure this is not a 5 scale.
Unless me leaving and coming back and making Curtis the party leader somehow made it unscaled if he had it on 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a 4 scale.
Me.
We're not enough points for 5.
That's probably it then. Switch to me.
Nah, it's all good. Purple anyways.
Yo, got gooped. That was just rude. Well, that somehow
The hell?
worked.
It didn't. He tallied me away. You can scale without the party size being the size needed? You can scale without having extra people to scale in the raid nowadays.
Oh no.
Stick behind.
No. Careful, Curtis.
Just everything.
Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. Fuck me, I'm not going that way.
Oh! Oh! You...
Someone just chanced the shit out of me. Someone just chanced the shit out of me.
Let's see what happened, dude.
Who was Jordan?
That was me! I just chanced the fuck out of you! Oh my god!
Wait,
No,
what?
that
Did
was
you
fucking
just
hilarious.
He
run a million
teleported
miles
me
away from him?
back to the
No, I
fucking
didn't.
crystal.
I didn't run a
Holy
miles away,
shit.
but I put him close to the bomb.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
So did you tell it yourself or did he tell it you?
I gotta clip it and
Crystal,
look.
you tell yourself.
I got out, but I gotta look back at that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. You would have died,
I
but that
gotta
would have
do
been totally on me, Rome.
I'm still burning.
My gosh, bro. Dude, literally, like, I think the blood has just drained from my face, honestly. I thought that just killed me.
Thanks for the
Because I got chanced on that last
Hey, Dad.
auto attack.
Oh no.
We're losing it. Free brews.
Holy shit, dude.
Stay.
$84 HP here, burning, 79 HP.
Clutch finish.
We get crystals, so I decide to move away from it, and then Jordan runs back towards the crystals to the thumb. So really, he's just trying to meet up with me there, but I'm from 92 HP to 61 to 15. And then this auto attack is a chance at 29 HP on Mage Spray, with a 5 following. Yeah, I think I got smited from the Mage Orb, so that's partially on me. Range Spray there. Ah. You know, Jordan, it's partially my fault.
How so?
I ran out of prey right before the orb got to me. That's what did the big damage.
Oh, the
So-
46 was an orb.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bomb.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I thought it was
the
bomb.
the
Okay.
telly hits me a 16. The orb, or I'm sorry, the telly hits me a 16. The bomb that you put me by hits a 15. And then I get orbed plus an auto attack after that. So if the auto off prey hits 24, then I die.
That was a lot.
If I don't get tellied there, then it's not a chance, but it's not all on you because the the damage is on me from having low prey anyways.
All right. Fair enough.
Purple
Oh,
for me.
hello.
Let's
Wait,
see what we
do
get.
you see what it is?
I do
Question marks.
no
Open it.
no spoilers. No one's seen it on my side.
Arcane.
Better than nothing.
Cheeky arcane.
No, that's
Better
good
than
to still come out
nothing.
with the purple, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
no
dude.
kidding. Yep.
Very good.
That's a real good. Very nice.
We didn't die and we got a drop. So
Oh, yeah.
all good.
Cinema.
All good. Ooh, dragon arrows. Yeah, that was spicy. That was spicy.
That was spicy.
Woo. Is that your first prayer scroll, ready?
Yes, it is.
Everyone's got at least one now.
Nice. Very nice.
Either way, correct decision to get out there. But that's not all on Mammal. That's also me being low prey. I shouldn't have taken that 46. Is Augury not a big increase? Augury's not a big increase, period. It's good in tanking and PvP, though.
There goes all my stupid
Baron.
muscle memory, though.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna take a
right.
few.
Yep.
I'm not a rearranger myself.
Same. I like it to happen organic. Just
They should
remember
buff
to use it.
Augury. They have, actually. 5 scale it.
That was really scuffed equals stuff, man. I
Yeah.
teleport out,
Yep.
Yeah.
scaled.
That was awesome. That was very good. Best situation.
I roidied there because I'm pretty sure the blood drained from my face when I tellied.
Really. It was scary though. We didn't really know what was going to kill you. I was
The
getting
fact
fucked
you
up as
just
well, bro.
stop breathing
I was
'cause you're
getting
preoccupied.
crystalled and fucking about to run into lightning as well. I was about to hover my telly in a second.
But I'm a whole mess of things, dude. Whole mess of things.
Anybody have a raid yet?
No, only you were
Not
searching.
I could go my CC.
No, I got one. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Now I got
My scaling was set to 1. So maybe it
Hmm.
was scaled.
And it was...
It was just a very small raid, I guess, maybe.
I don't know.
It did-
It was just a few points.
when I started it, it did say 4+1. Because I
Hmm.
remember looking at it like, oh, it's still scaled.
I've got one.
But I don't know. I think Roddy said he had one, I think.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I got a big one.
I thought he said he didn't. It's kind of a hard situation on that one, though, you know? The tile that we would typically meet up at is covered by bombs. It is objectively the wrong decision to run back to that tile with bomb range there, but we don't have an alternative solve, so that we like passively go to without conversing. So just kind of a try to read the situation one, but glad I was high HP before that shit. Azure, thanks for the 38 months, man. All the Cox purples have been scrolls? Yeah. 5 purples, 5 scrolls.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking it, to be honest. There is an itch to see like an item as well, though. As long as it's good, though. There's so many shit ones we can get, that's the only thing. What ideally do we want to pull other than Mega Rare?
Ancestral is always good. Good for Maiden Room.
True.
Otherwise, maybe a Twisted Bee. Buckler.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Dragon to Crossbow, switch it up at Hydra a bit until they get Lance.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah, Ansi's always nice for Inferno.
Yes, true.
Now that the color is returned to my face. Fuck me, bro.
Do you have one of the occults, Mammal? Is that a Fury?
It's a Fury, yeah. I do not have an occult.
Well, nor do I. Unless I do.
Who knows?
Well,
Maybe I got 2.
No, I don't.
Nope.
I've got one.
Only got the 1.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
Well, there's a third occult, right?
There's only 2.
No, we have 2.
I swore we had 3.
No.
No.
Mammal,
Well,
you just got 93 though, didn't you?
I did last night, so hopefully you'll get it
Nice.
soon.
Yeah, I can't get the task, so it's going to be you, man. You got this.
Oh, Konar doesn't assign them.
It's
She
gonna
does,
be
but I'm just going
me.
hella dry.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's like the early
Here's
cow
go-
fights all over again.
I don't think they're very common from her, are they?
Probably not.
They're like almost 4%.
Oh, really?
Blocks
No,
like all the
that's pretty good then.
scram ones.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. Yeah.
Because Hydras are probably only like high 4s for you if you have good blocks.
Yeah, 4.5. Yeah.
Did you place Jordan on the naughty chair after that chance? No, I don't put that on him, man. That's really not his fault. That's a matter of me being low prayer. That doesn't happen if I'm not already low prayer, so that's on me. Miscommunication. It caused 31 damage, yeah. But it's the low prey that got me. Wasn't even a chance. It was a chance. Took a auto attack on like 29 HP, man. Off prey. At the end of all that. That's what the chance was.
I don't know whose angler that was, but I just ate it, so thank you.
What the hell?
It was. I was gonna leave it. It's all right.
I figured you would.
I'm glad he found a home in someone's gullet.
We got weights and fish!
Imagine cheating in fishing or Battlefield 6. I just got dumpstered by those mages, dude.
How do you get the red crystal armor? There's a shop in Proof Dennis you can buy crystals to recolor it from. They're 500k each. You need one for each piece. Kind of pricey, dude.
They're mad I took their scroll. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Dude, dude, it's snapped.
Getting cooked, bro. I help. Distract. Wait, he doesn't attack me?
If it were up to me, I would have let you die, right? Just I gotta go. I'll be right back.
you tried. What do you mean? No, I take full blame for that last one. If I don't drop prayer there's never an issue. But why did Mr. Mammal have smite on?
Dun dun dun.
And what's this Venmo payment from the Rizzlers?
Why was Mr. Mammal wearing an Aram's top and bottom Abyssal Whip Fire Cape Green Party hat?
Strong arms, gents. Strong arms, lads. Think big.
Hey, they are messing with the
Oh, that was
construction
my
code,
one.
guys. So I'm thinking, you know, Dorial 321 Part 2.
Oh, shit, son. Let's go ahead and overload. We got a boulder.
Oh, potted?
Not again!
Come on, dude!
I forgot!
Bro, I got 50% of the points in the raid.
Not again!
Should we
Yeah,
keep
don't have what
going?
it
Should we
takes to 3
restart?
+ 2.
All right,
have to
all
restart,
right.
it's
All
GG.
right.
Game over.
I can't keep getting away with it. Why do I keep doing
I
this?
feel like we need a classic roidy mammal for that one.
Bro.
Yeah, my points were so nice in that raid too.
Memo?
Perfect.
It's like when a parent's just truly disappointed in you. Just,
2 Dom
I'm
pets
not
just
gonna
came
do
into
it.
my CC.
They can't even muster. They can't do it.
Seen 3 pets since I logged in 7 minutes ago. I mean, damn.
I gotta start disabling this thing like pre-old, dude, honestly.
Well, that's weird. I just left. I left and then it like reloaded because you did. That was weird.
Huh. We've thrown you back into the raid.
It brought me back to the middle of the outside, but I was at the
Oh,
scoreboard.
Do we have one somewhere?
Yeah, I got one in... Whose CC is this?
The
Oh,
dibber.
the dibber.
I think that means we have simultaneous raids going right now, though.
Oh,
did
it's
you,
doing that thing.
Yeah,
Where it's
we're not
wicked.
gonna be able to.
And one in my CC that's also acceptable.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's not gonna be able to get in ours. Unless maybe you
No,
leave your.
I-
You have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave mine. Then I'm gonna try.
That must happen then if we reload as you're in, and then we've found how you create it. Ah. I might what
God
happened
his
in the weeks
ass.
again.
There we are. Mr. Mammal with the 100 pack. Let's go. Agent Too Soft, Beast.
What? Please use the crystal on Mr. Mammal next raid. I will not. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, man. For trying to get me to waste all of our time for $1. Imagine. Imagine, dude. Bro, someone on Kick said Denise almost had her crystal armor. What the fuck, bro? Did Mammal forget Escape Crystal? Mammal
If you embrace
accidentally
the
got
4-second
teleported
timer,
out.
I don't even know if it'd be possible to get tellied out by then.
You know what? I think you're right. Maybe we turn it up a little bit.
Turn it up.
Turn it up some.
If there was a death dare, does that death warrant a similar name to No Protect on? No, I'm not doing any name changes.
What's this guy doing?
Come over here, brother. Okay, he was about to right as he died.
I think the term is get over here, followed by come here.
Get over here.
Excited to see 80-year-old Carl Urban as Johnny Cage.
Say what? Carl Urban's not that old.
I mean, he's pretty up there now. I mean,
No.
his 50s.
Yeah, 50 is quite a ways away from
That's very
80, bro.
It's called hyperbole.
Gotta put that one in the video so the resident roidy disliker can go. Yeah,
Well,
he acts so
actually-
smart. He doesn't even know how to say hyperbole.
But I felt like such a fat ass reading the comments in the last one. Like, I've never
What?
heard of double dough pizza in my life. Macaroni and fried chicken, what a piece of shit. No real eaters in this community.
They're probably writing that as they were eating on the double burger chicken fries.
Yeah.
Couldn't be
Or
my
fire.
stream, man. You guys are all on Factor.
I wasn't getting fat because I was like 220 pounds of muscle at the time. That was
You were
just a
just-
normal meal.
Fueling your weightlifting.
Poison. Fat chest.
I found.
Let's go turn in a big 17er. Still pointing. Probably done off after Curtis's. Dunzo. Got 4 pets across my CC in the last 10 minutes, I think.
What's going on?
That one doesn't really count though. Did Guzu get the axe finally? No. Ooh.
A little much on that BGS there, brought him over.
I think he's still in frozen. Yeah. I'll try freeze him now. Oh, no man.
No, you won't.
2 more mages coming. Is the zombie axe even worth it? Yes. Good item.
He's a
Oh, he went
magician.
max mages. Ugh, he's on me. Damn, I got bopped a bit there. As far as the crafting levels are 8 hours of melee at one time, he can't moan. Just let him play, bro. Stop worrying about Guzu being efficient. The worst part of his stream is all the sweats. Taking everything but juice.
Yep, I'm doing just juice. We're good.
There's a champion using an AGS at the crab. You leave that man alone, man. That man is a blessing. He's living his best life. big slow weapons aren't even awful at crab because you can't overkill it. Eh.
What's your guys' go-to cheese on a burger? Swiss, American, provolone, pepper jack, Gruyere.
Pepper jack.
I'm
do
a
a lot of
simple
cheddar in the
cheddar
UK.
homie. Yeah, mild cheddar.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
cheddar. Yep, yep. Colby Jack is pretty good too.
Herb should be a done, boys. You did what to a guy named Colby?
I do it again.
I like a bit of spicy cheese if it's something with like a chicken burger or something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I can get behind that. I'll tell you what I think is great on a chicken burger is pickles. I love pickles with the
Pickles goes
breaded
well.
chicken.
Yep.
I love pickles on everything.
Yep. My wife's turning me on to the extra pickles on the Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Yep.
I do the same. Smart woman.
Pickles good.
Don't care for Chick-fil-A sauce though. Personally.
Really?
Yeah, not my thing.
I'm just a ketchup man. Not because I'm a picky eater. I just really like
Ooh,
ketchup as sauce.
Not on
Fair
chicken.
enough.
No, not
Yeah, I
on a
don't
chicken
prefer
burger, but for like tendies, I'll do that.
Yeah. Ketchup is the play.
Tendies. Favorite chicken sauce is definitely oh my god. I've just my brain. What's the name of the restaurant, Jordan? You can do it. Cane's is the one.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
King
do like
slaps.
cane sauce. Very good.
Our version is Nando's. It's all over the supermarkets. All the
Oh
sauces.
yes.
You know, when the UK homies came down to Austin, there's actually a Nando's in Austin. And I'm like, if you guys want to go to
Really?
this, it's like
Oh.
4 miles away.
Nice.
Let's go.
But it just seems wrong, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm sending.
it's okay.
Jordan, move your mouse, move your mouse, move your mouse, move,
You know,
move, move.
I'm
Drink, 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 drink.
Clicking, spinning my camera.
Man's going proper RuneScape music video style in this overlay.
Show me how to end. I haven't listened to Breaking Benjamin in some time. I got so fed up with them coming on like
Really?
Pandora, like way back in the day, that I like ended up
Really?
like downvoting all of the songs, even though I liked the
Oh,
band, because I was
man.
just sick of hearing it all the time.
Oh,
Fair
fair
enough.
enough.
Yeah, I have a lot on my playlist. I like them.
Yeah, my strat's just make a playlist of 1,700 songs and then
Mm,
some different.
yep.
Even though you just know all the songs by then, you know.
Just enough variety from the shuffle of that many songs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's my strat as well.
The orbs drain the majority of your prayers, so it's better to not stay super high praying. Yeah, they cut you in half. That's kind of cool, Enter. Enter, someone came here and snitched on you earlier today, man. They said I had to leave Jordan's stream because Enter was playing some weird shit again. Where you sending him, bro? Don't send it to me. I ain't gonna play it, but where you sending him, dude? Sounds like slander. Nanormedia shares are definitely a thing. Maybe we get our first back-to-back, boys. Maybe we get a chance back-to-back. In purples, obviously. Thoughts on Raising Cane's? I try to have it at least one time every time I go to Austin, man. Very good. Speaking of which, speaking of like Texas food, Shipley Donuts was in my dream last night. Did we get a purple already? Yeah, we got Augury.
Now, certainly hasn't been the other one this whole time.
Yeah, I actually started switching, you know, to, you know, just bring Deadeye in, whatever the mystic one is, down to the Rigger Augury location. It's cozy this time.
Yeah,
it's easy. Nah, never seen the Canes here, man. Never knew Shipley was a Houston thing till I left. Yeah, Texas thing. Shipley was just bought out? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Have I ever been to Trillburger? I had Trillburger once, the last time I was at NRG, which... Yeah, no, I think it's still called NRG. It was a baseball stadium that changed. It was just okay, honestly, bro. Yeah, I wasn't actually that impressed. Like, wouldn't get it again. If you go the extra tile, I think you got to be on long range, man, if you're doing that method. Spread a bit. Next rotation, I'm going to start meleeing. Watch for zeros. We got to call them out to the boys if we hit zero. On the first hit. Where's the sound sitting in silence? Can't play music on YouTube. You got to watch on one of the other platforms, man. Live on all three right now. All three biggins. But can't have music there. They will copy strike my ass instantly. It's quite annoying. What's the song? Get Me There By Malone and Tiffy Vera. Oh, dude, I got whopping points on this raid. Sitting on like 38% or something. Any Gamba? Don't see one up, no. Not this time. No game sounds either, foe? Yeah, I think I killed the game sounds. I could turn them back on in a bit. I just didn't want to accidentally share music earlier when I was watching the clip.
Nope. Thank you.
Oh, just gonna trap you here.
Geo boys?
Good luck on the back to
Geo
back.
Pizza B?
Pause. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why aren't my game sounds working?
Got one right away.
Nice.
Should be on now, guys. Sorry. Could you guys hear that on YouTube now? Just like those slight sounds. Like that. A little knocking when I go in the room. Equipping. That's better. Thank you. We do have thieving. We don't have ice. Do we have a boulder? Rocks!
There's bowl in there.
Yeah, that was something.
Ow. Please stop hitting me.
Ooh.
Iron Man K Kauna. Someone got the enhance. Alright. Does Jordan get tellied or does he not get tellied? No way we're gonna watch that one go all the way over there. Just watching Jordan. Just want to see if he gets tellied. Any prey enhancers?
Yeah, I've got one. I'll come and deliver it.
Not if I do first.
Oh, surprise.
Yeah, but if I took the other one, I would have got points for it, bro. Make sure we get our points. Hit our overload. Pulled back-to-back Ferroceptor in less than an hour? Holy crap. You pulled back-to-back in less than an hour. I would actually hope that it was less than an hour if it was back-to-back. Otherwise, I think we might be missing on what back-to-back means, bro. You don't understand, foe. I was on floor 18. Thanks for bringing the good vibes and good tunes. Ah, gotcha, my man. You pulled back-to-back armor seeds, 20 KC apart? Wait. This is getting ridiculous, bro. Wydega's at Delve 113 right now.
Bruh.
Crazy.
How? How the
Dude, he brings a whole inventory of fucking Bastion Divine Pots.
Man.
Like one brew, one
What?
restore, and then a whole inventory like fucking 20 Bastion Divine Pots. Uses an Eldritch Orb to heal prey. Uses a blowpipe to heal HP. It's unreal to watch. And then he prey flicks
That
the whole
is-
fucking thing.
Wow.
It's crazy, man. And then the crazier thing is these like gigas at this stuff. They intentionally stall the kill until right before the little tree things spawn. Because nowadays the trees they clear poison in the path. So they like get the kill right as the tree's spawning, and then they can sit there and choose which trees they want to hit and kind of like take their time with it to clear an optimal path of poison. It's crazy, dude.
That's clever.
Sounds like one
Yeah, I
of
guess
those
that's
memes.
why
Like,
they tweak it.
what do you mean deep delves aren't stressful? From like guy who's 24, looks like an old man, gray hair.
Oh, yeah.
So unless they add a logout stall, 6 hours is going to be the rate limiter on the best of the best.
Yeah, so what it's going to end up being is whoever can get the most done in 6 hours, which is kind of cool.
Yep.
Like, you actually got to be really time efficient, but mix it with, you know, extending your runs by clearing paths and shit. It's kind of crazy, dude. At least they can't do it in 30 hours, you know? It's not a full day record.
Why do I feel like there's going to be some engine update where they can remove that 6 hour eventually, and then they'll be like, oh shit.
Bats.
A chest. Oh, big points. Geo good luck. Not cooked yet.
Grab a bat.
Rhoda, you got seeds? If not, I'm dropping them here.
I do. Sapling.
If I get an axe, I'm taking those sapling points. You taking shrooms?
62 juice already, and yes, I have shrooms.
Ooh, juicy.
Okay, we're done.
This man here, officer.
Sounds so painful to do the whole thing flicking. Yeah, those dudes are built different though, bro. They enjoy it. They enjoy it, man.
Were you just showing Robin's scale or trying to dap her up there?
I always go for the big dog. Love the big dog.
What? All right. Gentlemen, I know I'm getting old, but I need to say it anyways. What does it mean to be dapped up?
To give someone a satisfying, like handshake clap combo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood. Damn, I feel old, bro. I don't watch enough TikTok, bro. I'm sorry.
Will and Jazz on Fresh Prince were doing that back in the 90s, bro.
Yeah, I know. I just like I've never. I mean, I've heard the term obviously, but you know, since I've started hearing it, which is recently, I haven't known what it's meant.
We got this great new living arrangement for you. It's going to be tons of people your own age. They got a great pool there. You like shuffleboard?
Love it. I'm actually thinking about getting into some pickleball, you know.
No, anything but that.
Bro, I bet you half the people in your neighborhood have pickleball courts in their backyard.
They got tape over the tennis courts to show like the pickleball area, and I fucking hate it.
Next
now,
thing,
that pickleball is like the new sports complex pop up, like, you know, those indoor golf places. They're making them for pickleball now.
Next thing you know, you're gonna start joining bridge tournaments, bro.
Wish I knew how to play bridge.
It's a fun game, honestly. It's just it makes you think a lot.
I don't know how to play cribbage either.
No, cribbage is easy to learn though. If you can add to 21, you can, or 31, you can play cribbage.
Well, that's the problem then.
Yeah. And make combos of 15. That's basically all you need to know at a surface level.
But I've heard it said that one can play bridge their entire life and will still never be as good as they can eventually be at bridge.
Yep. And there's, you know, there's a ton of different conventions to play that all mean a different thing. So like playstyle differs from person to person drastically.
You got. I ain't got no overload.
Yeah, I was decanting them on the way.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Let's get it, gents. Bunko. I can see you're already playing Bunko. Bankai. Ain't that thing that streamer says? Classified 94 months. Big love, dude.
Summer in this house.
You know what I like is Mancala.
Never learned Mancala. Wait. Mancala. Is that the one with like the 4 ball things in each thing?
I think you have the right idea. Yeah, I think you know what it is. Yeah.
Like a board of like 8 different holes, 2 rows of it.
There's like little bowls, and then there's kind of marbly things.
Yeah. You pick up one and then you drop in the next and the next and the next.
Yeah.
I haven't played that since middle school, man. Holy shit.
Yep. Love that stuff.
Good game.
Mammal secretly a savant at Mahjong.
No, never played that one. Never played.
You didn't play that on the computer growing up, man?
I don't think so. No, not that I can recall. Anyway,
dude, that's like old school computer lab game.
It's more of a draw and fill in the sectors on MS Paint guy.
Yep, that was always good.
Same. Love that.
That was my middle school typing class. I'd always finish first because I knew how to type from selling shit on RuneScape, and then I'd just do the paint thing.
Yeah, I can remember doing typing tests, and I was the fastest one in the class by far, but I did a good bit of pecking, because that's just how I learned how to do it on RuneScape.
Yep.
And my teacher was like, well, you're doing it wrong, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm the fastest one here, so what does it matter? And she's like, well, that's not proper, and I'm like, results, woman, results!
Exactly.
See, mine was much nicer. It was me and another girl in class. She's like, all right, you two are way good at this, so I'm just not going to change anything. Do what you do.
See, that's reasonable.
I think I've noticed I only even use like 4, maybe 5 fingers between my 2 hands to type every single key.
I have something to come clean about.
What, you did a lot of pegging?
What? No, first of all,
isn't that what you said?
Pecking, first of all. And no, if I need to capitalize one letter, I don't hold shift.
No, please don't say it.
Bro,
No.
I did that until like age 20. I'm with you there.
I still do that.
Oh, man. That's funny, dude. That was very mammal of him.
Oopsies.
Oh, we got a prediction, boys. If you want to get in on it, get in on it. We're at 1 purple today and 1 non-purple today.
Oh, good timing.
Oh, very good timing.
Watched GG season 4 a year late. Was rooting you for you, foe. Such a likable guy. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Humble of you. I almost yelled at you guys to see who hit me from the fucking teleport, but it was just me overloading.
Who shit in my pants?
Almost
Blessed.
3 years.
Thank you, dude, for the 34 months, brother. What's going on, dude?
Someone has went into my room and stole my beer.
Who? Who would have done that, Ozzy?
Who's
You.
the beer thief?
You are.
Was there ever an age when Ozzy was not a delirious old
No.
man? Or was he just that way?
As long as I fucking known him, bro.
Yeah.
He, like, didn't change for the last 30 years one bit. Dude was just permanently, like, 80 years old.
One of my favorite clips that I saw from that show. I didn't watch much of it, but I saw a clip where he's like preparing some chicken breasts and he's gonna grill them. And one of the cats is on like the island of the kitchen and no, you fuck off, you. No, fuck off. Don't look at my fuck off, you.
Next rotation, gonna melee. Foe has less arrogance than hair. I feel like you didn't intend that to be a compliment, but I'm pretty sure it is one.
One of my cats is obsessed with dairy, be it ice cream or milk. Anytime I take it out, she'll just come running up, and then I'll offer her some, and she'll be like, "No, I'm good." It's like, why did you come?
I was excited about the concept.
Cats just like to have the option. It's the doorway thing.
The only thing our cats really beg for is bacon. If I make bacon in the morning, they are begging.
Yeah, my dog's all about it as well.
Mine is sliced chicken that they crave. Every morning, the routine of meowing until I go downstairs and I'll give them a slice.
Chicken flounder?
Chicken flounder, yes. Chicken.
One time, growing up, we introduced rotisserie chicken to one of our cats, and he saw God the first time he tried that and just was so obsessed with it forever after. It's like, this is the greatest thing made by any species ever.
Yeah, I had the-
actually, yeah.
thought I
come
had
to
the
think of it,
timing on
our
that
cats
right.
like rotisserie as well, because sometimes I'll get one from Costco and then I rip it up, shred it, put it in a bowl, and yeah, they huddle around for that one too.
Bro, life hack. Do you guys have a stand-up mixer?
Yes.
Yeah, so toss that with the big paddle one. Toss the chicken in there. It'll actually shred it pretty well.
Ah, like do you just whole still
Yeah,
bone and all,
no.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, so like cut it down like you typically, but like cut like the chicken breasts, take the meat off the thighs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like if you just like cook chicken thighs or chicken breasts that are boneless on their own and you toss it in there, after it's cooked, it shreds it pretty darn well. It's not like perfect, but it's pretty good, and it's so much
That's
easier.
clever.
See, I don't have a KitchenAid because I've never had a wedding registry.
Yeah, that's the only reason I got one.
That's fair. That's fair.
GL gentlemen.
Come on.
GL.
Scam game. Scam game, boys. The government of Iraq bought my girlfriend a KitchenAid. I'm sorry, what?
Paul's got a gasoline engine stand mixer throwing a whole chicken carcasses in there.
Sounds very delicious, not gonna lie.
Say something like that, and then you always get one guy going, oh, I could go for that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Is this sad that like I need to look up what my name is before I type my name in to make my Cox party because I forget what my in-game name is?
Wow.
That's fair.
Got one, by the way.
Give your gift card that was used for KitchenAid. Why did the government of Iraq give your significant other a gift, like your girlfriend a KitchenAid or a gift card even?
Div a CC, I repeat, div a CC, over.
This song is about a threesome. I'm sorry that it timed you out for that, bro. I'm gonna see if I can untime you out. Maybe we can ban and unban. Time him in. The kick AI mod is kind of crazy, man. I typed threesome and it timed him out. Federal agency does protection. Oh, interesting, man. Interesting.
1 minute, BRB.
Nope, I might as well then. BRB. What was the purple? None this time, but arcane earlier.
Right, let's start this raise.
What am I drinking? Black raspberry LaCroix. Black raspberry. Uh-oh, did we leave Jordan behind?
Maybe.
Every man for himself.
I feel bad starting without him. Do I like Topo Chicos? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Guys, I really think we should wait for Jordan.
Was this a planned desertion, or did you think I was here?
I thought you were here.
Curtis just came back and said, like, all right, I'm ready. And so we
Let's
just
go. That's so funny. Bye.
Finish Legends? Nice.
mammal out in the rain after soccer practice on the stoop.
You said you were gonna pick me up.
Ugh.
I feel like I'd want my kid to play soccer in school, but I wouldn't be able to relate or teach them anything about the sport because I've never played it at all.
You're doing great. Probably, I think.
It's very good for like overall footwork, which transfers to every other sport, but
Just haven't watched Welcome to Wrexham.
I haven't seen that either.
Just watch it with them.
Watch Ted Lasso.
Do I have to get a bunch of facial plastic surgery first?
Watch Bend It Like Beckham.
I'd watch Beckham bend it.
Oh.
Throw it back, Beckham.
I think I saw that parody.
No, righty. Big arms, summon. Big arms, be strong. Pop.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay, that extra lava was unnecessary.
Agreed.
One time when I was like 11, I was at my buddy's house, and his parents had like all the DirecTV channels, and we were scrolling through looking for movies. Passed over one called The Hills Have Thighs. And it was what you thought it was.
Honestly, you could have ended that story halfway through and left it up to the chat's imagination.
And we all would have come to the same conclusion.
We all knew where that was headed. Yep.
Browsing channels at 3 a.m. in the late 90s or early 2000s, you know what's coming on.
Yep.
Well, gotta watch the 1 a.m. Girls Gone Wild ad just in case the editor had a slip up. Left something in.
Yep. Fall asleep with the TV on, wake up to that audio, just That or you fell asleep and woke up to the do 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 do.
That one's lost on
Oh,
me.
I know what you mean, but I'm not getting it.
The George Lopez show theme song.
Low ride.
Right.
I've seen every Nick at Night sitcom I've seen at least once through. Cosby Show, Full House, Roseanne, George Lopez, Jeff Foxworthy.
What was the one with Tim Allen? Home Improvement?
Home Improvement.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right after his cocaine drug runner stint.
I think Brad just landed himself in a little hot water legally.
Oh, really?
Brad, aka the high school antagonist from the beginning of Tokyo Drift.
Ah. Street racing, I imagine.
Yes. This is my mess, so I have to take on the Yakuza paw. I fucking love, like, 3 movies past Tokyo Drift. Also, who's got the overload? I never sip.
I have one in here.
A few movies past Tokyo Drift when they go for that sequence where they're in Tokyo again, or Vin Diesel comes to Tokyo, and it like reboots that scene that they end off with in that, and they bring that guy back as the actor, just clearly like 15 years older than he was, just trying to play it off like no time passed.
I'm gonna go for backup here on the freeze. Oh, they got it. Nice.
Beautiful.
Why does everyone in the Discord call it the same voice? You think so, man? Oh, dude, I'm gonna have mega points this raid. I got all the overloads. Don't have a lot of food for this room, though. Yeah, I'd say Rody and I tend to sound similar, but usually when I'm on my more like monotone voice, you know what I mean? Like if I'm just, you know, sitting back chilling talking like this normally. Not really my excited voice when I like actually change my pitch. Did Guzu die? Not that I know of. I don't think so. Only inside. Yeah. He hasn't gotten the axe yet, no. Oh my gosh, I got destroyed from this guy.
Thanks for the
Hey,
pine
Zeno, thank you for the
Sunday.
13 months,
Brother
man.
of your streams for a while now, foe. Big fan of the new sim content. I'll be making my first sim this weekend and I'll for sure be following along.
My man. Yo, enjoy, dude. Got like at least 18 or so hours up for you to watch. And I got another 2 hours ready to go. You know what I need to do in the coach today? I need to AFK some cooking. Should work on that. Guzu get a zombie axe? Not yet, man. Just need juice. I've got everything else.
Yep,
21 so far.
I got
21.
32.
31 now. We're good.
Already adapted the pirate software way? No, that's actually just his voice, bro. I mean, having met him IRL, that's simply his voice. What are you farming for right now? Praise scrolls for the team is the main thing, and if we get lucky on a mega rare, then hey, we get lucky on a mega rare. Would be nice to get lucky on a mega rare, honestly. Sorry, you're gonna hear some levels on the coach. I'm gonna be AFKing some cooking on him from time to time. Didn't know that wearing an Ava's item didn't pick up ammo if wearing a melee top. It's if it's a metallic top, so some tops aren't metallic. But it's if it's a metallic top, yeah, it interacts with the magnet that's in the Ava's item. And doesn't work. Dopamine and absentia, and you say new sleep token. Does sound like it would be a sleep token song, bro. That's funny.
Do we need more?
Now we're done, so.
We're good.
Hi, baby. My daughter has just crawled in my room.
Level up completed.
My foe's down here doing laundry. Hi, sweetheart. Sweetie. I have a runaway child. What are you doing? You're such a little crawler now. Yeah. Minifo, yup. Hi! Hello. I'll say something again, come on.
Level up completed.
Hi! She's waving. Hi! Alright, I'm focused. Would you do me a favor, sweetie? Would you go turn on the fan? It's out of camera range entirely. Thank you. My 8-month-old broke into my office just now. Crawled in here.
Any words of wisdom?
What are you doing, Dad?
She said, ah, and then waved.
Thank you. That means T-Bar.
Yes, you got it, ma'am.
Yep. Let's get it.
Watch that prayer this time, Pops, all right?
And tell her to stop backseating, noob. The crawling stage, I'm not actually excited that this has returned. Everything gets harder when they hit the crawling stage.
I could imagine.
We can move now?
Yeah, gotta actually, like, baby-proof, pick things up, keep gates closed.
Like a crawler in zombies.
I would just be anxious 24/7. Okay, we're hearing reports of wave 130 on the Dow. I repeat, wave 130.
130. My gosh, man. Wydega's kind of cracked, bro.
Yeah, man.
I did a delve 8.
Yeah, I managed to get to 10. I felt very good about myself.
130, 10, same difference, really. Same difference.
Yeah, surely double it's triple figures now. Shit.
Fuck.
Thing is, if you wipe, you lose like 250 mil even with no raise.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
You gotta risk your out wave 40. Jacko's run the other day, a guy who hit 111. He ended with a staff and 2 cloths in his inventory. Just mad.
Wow.
Nuts.
You only play New Hardcore off stream? I do about an hour off stream every morning at 5 a.m. and then I do another hour to start my stream each day. We'll continue to do that until we get the big gloves.
Ragging you there, Jordan.
That's all right. I understand.
What's on the table for tomorrow? On the new account? Progressing RFD steps a bit, so gotta get Pirate Pete and Shadow the Storm done. And then Evil Dave.
You know what I did think of? One place that saturated art is going to be really nice is Yama. Be really good at Yama.
Yama. Yama Nama.
Yama Nama Na.
Yeah, I'm quite interested in trying out a singular mage and singular melee super fly type, thing on the melee phase at the end, or the phase 3. I'm gonna see if I can't learn the Dono Fly or whatever it is.
So does one person run that and the other just mages?
Yeah. I've heard that's the way to go.
Both meta can work as well if you've ever done Red X anything before. Apparently it's easier than that. Just gotta learn it after like 10 minutes or something.
I think it's just that, like, if one person's meleeing, like, I think the mage also potentially hits stronger.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it, like, lowers his mage defense. Bad time for the overload to run out. If the person tanking Yama is maging, Yama increases defense. I see. Is herb luring a possible moneymaker? Like, can you profit from herb lore? If you want any sort of decent experience, no, not really. You're watching the Visi clip? Oh, I'm not even familiar with what in there would have said that. Oh, get closer. I haven't actually watched that clip in full in probably 10 years, man. Next cycle melee. Bailing. Meet them. All heals. $800 kills tracked more on mobile. Oh, there's actually a kill tracker on mobile as well, man. There's a loot tracker on there. Near where the XP per hour one is. Can you turn off in-game sounds like a boss to your playlist? Nope. Like having them on for the clips and stuff, man.
Did you keep that armor seed today, Roydy, or did that go to Denise?
No, I still haven't. One more is my pants, and then another one to replace hers.
Makes sense to me.
Good.
Yep. Sad game. Never lucky, bro. Never lucky. Just pure essence. 55 raids. Still no lizard man fangs. This stupid game.
Really? That's crazy, actually.
How many do you need? 5k?
No, I've got 50 still. That's gonna hold me over until I get these things.
Oh, I thought you just wanted the amulet thing.
Nope, just keep my necklace charged. But I only use one to get here, so I'm not really using it all the time.
Easy.
Curtis hitting you with a what you need, baby.
I got you.
Oh, Keyshawn.
I got you, bitch. I'll take care of you, bitch.
Got one.
Placeholders. No, I don't bother with placeholders anyways, bro. My bank is not anyway organized. That's why I just use these things on the side. Doesn't matter to me. Bugs the hell out of people. Sorry.
Boulder.
Wait, come back. Feel like someone wasn't potted for that. I don't know. It came in late.
Heard that every middle school dance in the grunge and then new metal era was just headbanging for like 2.5 hours.
It's just
Disagree.
one of those days. I can see like
Favorite band.
middle school dance Paul, like hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm starting to think that came out when I was in high school.
my gosh.
Close enough, close enough.
Confirmed.
Someone give me the year.
What, Rapper's Delight?
Nah, I was.
No, he's making a joke on a
It's like
70s.
Well played.
2015. Wait, the 2015. The fuck no.
No, that's wrong.
No, we were streamers
when I
and shit, bro.
graduated.
2009? Oh, I was out of high school by far, bro. I was living in South Korea already at that point. 2009. 2010?
Even worse.
Yeah, I was in the army for 2 years already. And that was after a year of college. Yep. 2NE1 and girls' generation, bro.
I mean, these are kind of timeless, but all I can really remember from like school dances was to the window, to the wall.
Yeah.
That's timeless. That probably still gets played.
100%.
My middle school was
Oh my
like
God.
a bunch of Nelly songs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can't pay Casey. I was at Humphreys.
We had a little incident. The DJ at our middle school dances was like one of the teachers who did that as a side gig. So he would DJ the middle school dances. And one of them was just after a little song called Jane Fonda by Mickey Avalon came out. And so it was brand new, so he didn't really vet the song. And he and all the chaperones got to look on in horror as just what was it, I almost said dining room, a lunchroom full of dancing middle school girls all yell out in unison to this song, Mickey, Mickey, fuck me, fuck me. And all the chaperones are just like, what the fuck?
What are you playing?
Overload, overload, overload. Are we missing an overload? You guys leaving Jordy or hanging?
Place on floor.
There you go, ma'am.
Oh, stole it. No, I got a 2-dose. We have 2 overloads, though. Should be 2 2-dosers left.
But who could forget the greatest line ever assembled in a song from T-Pain? She made us drinks to drink. We
drunk them, got drunk.
Fucking love that. It's
Bartender.
And what of she got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty.
Bars.
The Dibber. Why do I have no points this raid, bro?
I actually, honestly, Uche has a lot of really like dumb, funny lyrics like that, which is great because he is a like Stanford graduate. Like he is a highly educated man, and he has some funny fucking lyrics like, "My dick's so hard, make the metal detector go off." Like this is a man with like a master's degree, bro.
In what, lyrical science?
Naturally.
There's one Limp Bizkit song that was just after Fred Durst's cameo in Zoolander? No, not Zoolander. Yeah, Zoolander. Where the song just opens up with, "Ben Stiller, you are my favorite motherfucker." I just get a kick out of that every time I hear it.
So random.
All of their lyrics are...
Everyone have both? Yeah, we've had 6.
Yeah, true.
Isn't that just like every Scooter song ever? We just spits random shit. You're like, what did you just scream out, man?
Good morning. I do love Scooter. He's got some funny stuff.
Never knew that Scooter was a German group.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't surprise me.
I mean, his accent just sounds ambiguous enough to where I just assumed he was some kind of English.
I can hear, yeah.
Yeah, I would have assumed the same thing, honestly. Hans Pizza?
Boulder.
Boulder?
Is that 2 boulders?
That's 2 boulders. That's good luck, bro. Once Curtis gets here.
Oh, I missed it.
Same. The 1 ticker.
Sir, you're bald? There's no way you made a kick account that's called You Are Bald 12 just to call me bald. There's no way that happened.
Have we all seen Happy Gilmore 2?
No.
Negative.
Sad.
Is that just on Netflix? Exclusive, is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did that like direct release to Netflix?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Came out, what, like 2 weeks ago?
Is it any good?
It's funny. It's if
Are
you
there-
go in not expecting like a masterful
Yeah. Are there any moments that go, Happy look out! Yeah!
I don't remember the first one that well, but it's
Oh.
just laden with cameos and throwbacks, basically, so it's funny.
Fair. She just makes this like weird grunt sound after saying that. It's very awkward.
You know, she best not run for office.
When you going for Inferno? I don't know, man. Soon? Soon, TM? Yeah!
I always thought that one part of the lyric from the song, Didn't I See You Crying? That old, I think it was from the 80s or whatever. It always sounds like Link when he says, Didn't I see you cry? It sounds like Link swinging his sword up.
Yeah.
I gotta go listen to the song. I don't know what that is.
You wouldn't even know that you've heard the song, but you wouldn't know the lyrics are Didn't I See You Crying? Because I learned that like a year ago after hearing that song 100 times.
Cheap Trick?
Yes.
Oh, the I want you to wait, that?
Yes.
Okay.
Did not know for the longest time. The lyrics were Didn't I See You Crying? Yeah, but I feel like dying.
Oh, yeah. Now I know. Yep. That did it for me.
Is that AG1 on a Starforge PC back there?
That's it. Oh, okay, I just heard it. Crying! I swear there was some like phrase. Yo, what's up, Curious? Thanks for the 33 months, by the way, man. There was some phrase that someone used to say that this song sounded like, and I can't think of what it is now. Oh, is that it? The Reeboks or the Nikes? Yeah, that's the one. The Reeboks or the Nikes, that's it. That's it. You said it at the perfect time.
Ooh.
Send.
Where's the I couldn't find the email.
Oh gosh, don't send? Yo, okay, send.
No, we said.
Okay, we're back on.
Patty cake.
Negative mage bonus.
Never learned how to
Yeah, you can
patty
still hit
cake.
it. You don't have to switch. Wow. So, you know, with patty cake, when you mark it with a blank, what, you know what I'm talking? You roll it in patty and mark it with a. We fill in the blank, Jordan. What's it? Jordan?
You just assume he knows how to patty cake?
Yes.
Kicking the shins?
B. Why do you mark it with a B? I feel like I'm being ignored by Jordan.
Huh? What? Oh god. I don't
Oh, for baby? Oh, so when I was a kid and I heard mark it with a B, because obviously, yeah, your next is for baby and me, right? But I always envisioned a fucking, like, bumblebee getting, like, pushed into this cake, and I could not understand why you would do that.
wrong kind of bee.
Years, man. No, it's not B for... Get the fuck... It's not bald. Just run normally?
Oh, what have I done?
No, we did it. Well done. That was masterful. I always hate when I can't see where the other crystal bomb is. Ooh!
I had my chat scrolled up, couldn't tell which one was me.
I hate that, dude. This is the Reeboks or the Nikes.
That one's a classic.
That actual song just came on, and it took me forever to figure out what that, you know, phrase was in that.
Watch out!
Fuck, I didn't even see that. Thanks, guys. That was right under.
Yeah, that was a spooky one.
Why does no one go, Paul, there's a bomb literally right under you? Just a vague watch out and silence from Jordan and Roydy. About to take 60 damage to the dome, bro. I like how, yeah, it was just chat here, but how I'm about to take 60 damage to the forehead because I'm literally right on top of a bomb. And there's just a vague watch out and dead silence from Murray and Jordan. Like, you guys just want me to go 5 out of 5.
No,
Fuck me.
you're a professional. You know what you're doing.
It would have got
Kurt is
gradually
freaking
louder
out.
if you got there.
Jordan and I peeking up from over the newspaper with the glasses on the bridge of our nose. Let him deal with it.
It'll be fine.
Gotta touch the hot pan, honey. Are any of the PCs from Starforge actually discounted? The prices look the same the last time I looked without your link. My link doesn't cause a discount. Starforge has rotating discounts on their website right now. Those heavy discounts are on their 5080 and 5090 systems. Which, yes, those are quite a bit discounted over the norm. And yes, my code also does give you $1 extra at checkout, despite whatever current discounts they have going on, or that's like in addition to.
Thanks for the
Which is
puns on
massive
that.
savings. Not as much savings as someone gifting 1,000 subs. I mean, gifting 1,000 subs, if you get the big roll on the discount from Twitch, you save like $2,000. Yeah. Don't think I would have bought my PC without the $1 discount. That's what I'm saying, bro. Assalamu alaikum, are you Turkish? Honestly, no, I'm Greek. Close. Sorry if that offends you. What's going on, dude? Awkward, I know. Dude, I get that like once a month now. Hey, are you Turkish? No, bro. Unfortunate, but sorry to say. You've ruined us all. Why are you Greek? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, why are you Greek? My friend Brooklyn Balkan found out you're Greek and left. Intimidated, is he? Melee, melee? Chris said, why are you Greek? No melee hand here, careful. Can you do an RNG for 1 to 38 at this rate? Absolutely can, my man. Absolutely can, and I'm feeling a number larger than 30. Definitely not going to be single digit. Nope. Not this guy rolling that. 1 to 38. Remind me, chat. Don't let me forget. It's gonna be 34, bro. White egg is almost at 150? My gosh. Crazy, bro. That how old you are? 34? No, I'll be 36 on Tuesday next week, bro.
Good luck.
Yep. Purple!
Yes! Let's go!
Gentlemen, someone's getting a praise scroll. It's not a clogger.
Pause.
It is a Dex praise scroll. Let's go!
It's the good one!
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's a marbles game.
It is, actually.
Exciting!
Okay. Here we go.
Gosh, let's
You and
roll
I
it.
have it already, right, Paul?
Yep.
Denise, me, and Roydy.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna be the bad guy. It should genuinely just be between the guys that are doing chambers.
Whoa.
I'm gonna be the bad guy.
What the fuck? I mean,
if you guys are fine with all three, then I'm fine with all three. I'm just like, that's just like, I think that it makes the most sense because it helps us get more.
If she's okay with it, I'm okay with it.
There's no way
But
she's
ask
okay with
her
it.
first.
There's no way.
we need Denise on the line. How about we get 2 balls for me and Roydie, and then she gets 1 ball.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the odds are stacked against her. It's just like real life. She's a woman. It's just how it is.
Give her 70% of the balls.
I'm
Still wins. It was meant to be.
Exactly.
I'm fine running it. Like, it doesn't affect me, other than, maybe it keeps me alive, I guess. So. But,
That's true. Yeah, I have. You and I have the dexes already. So.
Yeah, like I already got it. Like, I'm not like impacted by it, but I just think it's like the most fair that the people that are doing the content get priority on it.
I hear you.
Makes sense. She hasn't got 73 prey yet, so I've got the bones for it to get there. She'd probably get it straight away.
Oh, they've changed how this works since I last did this, but I got it. Okay, here we go. Add names. I got pets on here still. All right, so we're adding 1 Curtis.
Let's go, baby.
2 Curtis.
Negative. Thanks for the 17 gifted, bro. I wish I rolled more, but I'll take it. I'm gonna roll another one. This is just for memes.
2 Roydie.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
And 1 Denise.
Love to see another Dex price girl for the boys, man. Love to see it.
I mean, Denise has still got 1 in 5 odds. It could be pretty good.
Yeah, it's good odds, man. It's good odds. Most RuneScapers would take that any day of the week.
Oh yeah.
All right. Switch this.
I'm just gonna
over.
read it. Can I just read it?
I like. Where's it at?
Nothing more you
One
can
that
learn.
makes a really
Damn.
good race is the Gauntlet.
Ooh, RuneScapey.
Nice.
Exactly.
Nice.
There it is. Okay, so we want
Dark Mask. Thanks for the 6 gifted, bro. Big love, man.
Bots, Max Racers 5. Hopefully I'm doing
Appreciate
this
you, bud.
right.
Did I miss something from you, Dark? Did you ask me to roll one?
I'd be sad if I didn't.
Just got your IP.
Yes, it worked. Okay, cool. You guys have it pulled up if you want to.
Yep, got it pulled up.
Yep. Just don't pre-react because you're on like 3-second delay.
True.
You rolled a 6 after the 17? I rolled a 16.
Right, here
16.
we go.
Okay.
Sorry, you guys can't see it. 16. That's why I asked.
Why am I second guess? Did I spell Denise wrong?
No,
you got it right.
Dennis.
I was like second guessing.
It just looks weird with the text for some reason, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, Dark, thanks, buddy. Actual scam. Whoa, he's doing it. Oh, but he's still doing it.
Oh, wait, beaten by myself.
Oh,
no.
I'm through.
2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
He's going. He's going. Uh-oh. He took a bad angle.
Coming for
Here
you.
comes Roto.
Oh shit! Come on.
Oh no, this is the one you can get yeeted, isn't it? Can't you get yeeted up here?
Wait, who just went past?
Wait, Roydy's off. One Roydy's out.
Oh,
That was the ghost ball, yeah.
Died.
One Roydy out. 2
Things
Curtis.
both ahead? No way.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm doomed.
Okay. No, it's fine. No, a lot can happen on this race.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of
so
shit, dude.
this map right at the end, you come in really hot. Very
Yeah.
high chance of dying at the end. So
shit. I got 1 out of 2 chance there.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I'm gonna get you.
Uh-oh. He's lost all his momentum. Here comes Denise. Here comes Denise.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Can Curtis make it around? Oh no, he got bonked.
No. Denise is going
Oh, Rody's out. Rody's out.
Sorry, that's not fair, dude. I didn't even get a chance.
Hang on, everyone else could still die. This could go again. Oh no, is he making the rounds again? Denise! Let's go, Denise!
Oh no. Wait, I'm
Nah, she's the underdog. I actually want her to win now.
That's fucking funny, actually.
Oh,
Wait, there's
my.
a load of traps there.
there is.
What's
Yeah,
that?
it gets pretty spicy coming up here.
Come on, just get yeeted.
Come on, everybody fail.
Oh, she could hit one of these.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
what?
bad
She
angle.
just goes
That's a bad
straight
angle.
through.
No, she just hit everything. Oh, she's hitting again. Oh, she's a magnet. She's like me and Chambers is there dodging things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he lost his momentum though. Wait, but the other one's coming fast.
Wait, two.
Oh, wait.
It's neck and neck.
Close, man.
This is so good.
It all comes down to the launch at the end here. It's gonna be big.
Oh.
Come on. Give me-
Oh no! Curtis! He goes around with both!
No! Oh my god, yes!
Oh, but here comes Denise again!
No!
Does she live? Oh, holy shit! Wait! Curtis! How do you do that? The beast! The beast!
He's got it. He's got
Gosh!
I told you this map
That was so good!
This map's
man.
crazy, bro.
No, that was so
my
good.
God, that was so
Deserved.
close. Wow.
Enjoy,
So
my man.
Dude, that, man.
Enjoy.
time for a new Hydra task.
Hell yes.
Press scrolls complete.
That was awesome.
Hell yeah.
That was actually cinema.
That was very fun to watch.
Wait, a Dex Praise Scroll's like the worst thing I can get because I just end up in like I don't even get rune arrows, man.
That's true. Yeah. Donated to us.
Everything just got faster for all of us. Love to see it.
Why do I hear a grindstone in Curtis's background?
Because it was
To be
his
honest-
suggestion that Denise only gets one ball. Wow, Curtis.
Yeah. But I think she'd be happy with how she plays there, you know.
Oh yeah,
Leave her
definitely.
Oh, despite the odds, it was so
Can't be
close.
upset with that.
I gave it the old GG finale. Jesus.
Yeah, you just have a...
Dude, I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow from yelling there. Vastorin, thanks for the sub, man.
Oh, that was good. That was so good.
What was that for? That was for a Dex Praise Scroll. Sorry, I'm responding to Mammal stream. That was awesome. That was awesome. I need more rune pickaxes. Do I have a lot? Yeah. Probably CG or something, man. I don't know what I'm getting those from.
Thanks for the pine
Hey, Grind, what's up? Thanks for the Prime Summit. Oh, I get them from Cerberus. Is the Dex worth sleeping on the sofa for? Literally, yes. Yep. Literally, yes. I do think that Curtis is a really good person for that to go to, man. He's grinding Hydra. He'll be able to do that with range now. Like, he's cooking, dude. He's obviously on for the most content. Let's go back to back.
Please. It's been a good night.
6 praise scrolls in a row now.
Yeah, honestly, really, really good.
And evenly split as well. Dex is a top 5 upgrade in the game. Yeah, it's huge. It's such a big upgrade. That's why we're spending so much time in chambers right now, bro. You've lost 1.25 mil points across the streams. Yeah, because we're actually having some good luck finally. How long does he have on his 6-hour timer? He's on 151. An hour left. Wow. How are his supplies looking? Not using supplies? Is Rory the last one to get Dex out of U4? Yeah, myself, Curtis, and Mammal have it now. No, I mean his Bastions. Bastions for more than an hour? Gotcha, nice. Yeah, so Wydeg is on 151 with about an hour left on his 6-hour log.
Holy.
What?
Yeah, dude. Crazy.
Bro.
Two pets and a cloth on this run?
Damn.
Pidwin. Pidwin. Are you getting them too?
Says this chest has already been opened.
Ah, whammy.
Kind of crazy at this point, we've only had prayer scrolls.
Yeah.
I know it's
Yeah.
50-50, but, you know, a little weird.
Yeah. 6 in a row, man. 2 more and we could be a millionaire with flip a coin.
Every old duel arenist knows that sometimes a 50-50 can go the wrong way like 13 times in a row.
Is that a dead dude on the floor? Yep. That's the keeper of the corrupted scavenger. You turned on him, bro. He's dead. Fucking dead.
Snap, crackle, and bosh.
What a great video. I got a birthday shout out from Big John for my birthday because someone commissioned him. Shouts
Like a
out the fans.
cameo? Oh my god.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Not again.
Did he hit you with the regular Bosch, or was it more of his newer bash?
I got the regular Bosch, but I think it was recorded just before he started doing the new ones.
Papa Wheel, thanks for the 3. See what we got, big man.
It's your birthday today.
Curtis!
Steve!
I love those videos.
He doesn't have a Connor, so people just give me Carl.
What?
Give me a sec on that song, man. Yo, what's up, Coog? I gotta heal, bro.
Oh, I got no spec rip.
Gave him a
Sorry.
nice thump on it anyway.
Could have gone for a freeze, but I had to heal there. Things were looking grim for me. Just splashes, sadly. Surgeons. Kind of a bot from Ed Sheeran, bro. Wydega had to drink the brew. Chat to this. How many days going well today, Fo? I am ready. Yeah, it's going well. Dude, thanks, bud. You too, brother man. Been a good one. Pulled another dex for the team. That's a good day right there, man. That's a good day right there. The raid loot continues to be good. Got 3 of the drops here in chambers. Got both of the drops in TOA. We're pulling.
Elite Bosch soldier, eh?
I've been ranked up, man.
Lebash. Lebash. I like that, dude. That's awesome.
Cinema.
Bro, I need to be funny so I can do cameos.
Hell yeah, farmers cameos. People keep suggesting a farmer's voice plugin, just all of us in.
Yeah, that'd actually be kind of awesome. All of the death clips are just like, you know, if you die, you just randomize get one of our death sounds.
I would. I literally
I
would.
fucking would. Treads in CC, big. Nice Zucking Cox. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, just the one. No, I'm not using my scope.
Well, I have to admit, and I'll say this now because it's too late.
You don't have to say it.
Oh, all right. Well, when Farmers V3 was starting, and I was trying to think of how I was gonna do some sort of promotion video, I very nearly was gonna get Johnny Sins on a cameo and act like he was you. I almost did it. I was so tempted. I didn't do it, but I should.
That's hilarious. Who's that?
Oh, it's a plumber I know.
That would have been so funny. Really, who is that?
Bro, these things are so far back.
Yeah, it's a hike, bro. And I brought my Scobo.
It's been tabled many times who would end up playing the farmers in a live action. Say Vin Diesel
Has
for
it?
foe.
Sure.
Maybe if he loses 60
Sorry,
pounds.
can't play this weekend. Family.
Exactly.
Ted Lasso's mammal.
All right. Okay.
I was going to suggest Luke from the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, but that works.
For me? Hey guys, Mammal here with the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel.
Zac Efron for Curtis? I think more modern day Zac Efron is more roidy. What's her name? Gwyneth Paltrow or whatever else? We could do that for Denise.
Oh yeah.
The candles. 2 cups, thanks for the 78 months, man.
No. Not the candles. Henry Cavill plays Curtis.
Pedro Pascal plays all of
Yeah,
you.
I gotta hit the gym.
Ronnie Coleman plays Roidy. Yeah, buddy.
Time to bleed.
Could get Eddie Murphy to play all of us. Yep, another vote for Henry Cavill already. Yep, I can see it. Could also see a
Ever notice
Tom
Henry
Cruise
has-
already. Yeah, go on.
Tom Cruise. Henry Cavill has weirdly stubby arms.
Hmm.
Like his wingspan's got to be less than his height.
Oh, wait. Even better. Ben Stiller playing as Tom Cruise playing as you.
I love that clip.
What the fuck?
You ever seen that video? Of
the
Ben
clip is
Stiller
so
dressed
good.
as Tom Cruise, doing an impression of Tom Cruise to Tom Cruise, and just nailing it.
That's so good,
I
dude.
actually
You
am
got to
not.
see
I gotta
that.
look that up now. Oh my gosh.
Michael Myers in full British mode for Curtis. Yeah,
Oh
baby.
hell yeah!
Yeah, baby. Sugadelic, baby.
Yeah, you feeling juicy, baby.
Oh, you got that juice in you? Oh, fuck yeah.
We got a good shout for Patrick Stewart as foe.
Oh, come on, man. All right, let's get these set. We can have a cameo with Robert Downey Jr. as Greg.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that's Keith Lazarus.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. You know your little hack plugin that shows which side it pops up a tick before? Is there a way to
Yeah.
turn that indicator off after he pops up, like instantly? Or does it stay up the whole time?
Mine doesn't stay.
Oh, it doesn't? Maybe I should get that. I've only used it once, but I don't really remember what it does. Just like shows right before they pop up, right?
Yes.
Oh. Is that in the Chambers of Xeric plugin? No.
What have I done?
Any idea if you remember what plugin that is?
I do not know.
I do not use that one, so I don't know either.
Cox Editions?
I don't need that plugin. I can tell which side he's gonna spawn on because of the way it is.
Giga Chad.
Oh, an aspen tree. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I turned it on. We'll see if it works. Apparently I've used it before. Oh, can I turn this prey enhanced timer off though? It'd be on rooms, I think. I don't want that.
So if I search chambers, I have Cox additions.
I found it. I found it.
Sensor.
Yeah, it's under additions. Thank you. It works, thanks. $68K points. We'll end this with about what? 85K? Not bad. About a 1 in 10 chance at a purple. Well done, Jordo. Major new 2K off stream? Yes, but sometime after Jagex fixes the Mithril Seed pathing. Bankai raid! Yo, what's going on, Bankai boys? How we doing, guys? How we doing? We're doing a little bit of raiding today. This is Chambers of Xeric. Good to see you, homies. We've had good luck today, man. We pulled 2 purples today. It's about a 1 in 8 to 1 in 10 chance each time we do this for purple, so... that's pretty damn good.
From behind me, like one of those ceramic classes where you're, like, modeling my bowl.
Can hit it from behind. Got it. Thanks. The permission. What was Showbeck working on today, boys? Did he end up doing the melee jad? I saw he tweeted a melee jad with a Darok axe setup, which is definitely the best weapon that he should be using during that, so it's good that he figured that out so easily. 75 Slayer! Holy shit, dude. Man's been cooking. Almost 90 strength? My god, he's gonna beat me to 99, bro. DK test, so B-ring time? Oh, nice. B-ring time's awesome, dude. I love that. Ow. I'm gonna heal up a bit here.
Dios mío.
Gulp.
Hang on. What's better, 75 Slayer Fire Cape? Yep.
I mean melee.
Nah, that's awesome, man.
For me.
Going melee on this next one. Sorry, if you don't know what's going on, I'm communicating that to them because depending on which hand we damage and when we damage it, it's going to dictate which way Olm's head turns. And if he's not looking at any of us, you know, instead like the bulk of the people are on the other side of the room, when his attack cycle goes off, he turns his head instead of attacking. So we're kind of just manipulating which way he's looking here. Going back to mage here. So I'm letting them know that. Yeah, one extra, sorry. So we can continue to avoid the mechanics. So with that, we transition back into a mage running only to avoid the head. We just got to kill these guys, the two hands within the same amount of, or a certain amount of time. Stay away from that bomb right there. And this is the last phase of the raid. So you guys that are just joining us from Shobek's stream, this is the final boss of Raids 1. Then we'll see what our loot is. How are you? I'm doing well. What's up, homie? Just a bit of dodging. The boys in the middle are running the head back and forth to limit the damage on the boys on the side. So we can kind of alternate tanking. Most of Shobek's viewers are probably your viewers. No, I disagree with that, man. I think he's got a whole lot of WoW homies watching him, man. I mean, I know I've pushed a lot of dudes over, but I don't think I have that much of an impact, man. Not gonna get to that healing pool in time. How are you today? I'm doing well, This. What's up, buddy? How many scrolls missing now? We've got 3 decks and 3 arcanes now. So we need 2 more of each. I just pulled a dex on the last raid, but it was my second one. So we ran a marbles race to see who won it, and Curtis ended up winning it. So we still need to get Rody a dex, Denise a dex.
It's 100K-er.
And I think
Ooh, B2B pulls.
Mammal and Augury praise scroll, and Denise won. And we did not get a purple this time. No uniques this time. Pretty basic loot, sadly. 101k points, though. That's more than I expected us to end up with. We've got time for another raid, so we'll do another one here. 1 in 7 chance on a 101k point raid. I think it's 1 every, like, 865k points. So about 1 in 8. Let's re-gear. That is too many. I'm missing one thing. What am I missing? Rune pickaxe. Trying to get the stats of Song of the Elves. Is mining really going to take this long? Mining for Song of the Elves from 60 and beyond is about 60k XP an hour. If you're not like going giga hard nerd strategies. 60k an hour. About 90 plus k an hour if you have a charged glory doing gem rocks. When are you doing Infernal Cape? Sometime this month, man. Got to do Coliseum and then Infernal Cape, and yeah, both of those can get me killed, so very easily. Those are going to be 2 of the biggest chances of death on the entire account series, so, you know, not feeling great about it, you know. How do I turn off the tick timer? There we go. 60k doing what? 60k simply mining iron ore in the mining guild. There's an extended members portion of the mining guild. If you mine iron ore in there, it's 60k an hour just mining them and dropping it all, or mining them and even banking it. Gem rocks are a little bit faster, particularly if you know how to tick manipulate. That's what I like to do. Both of those are good. Is there a reason save deaths are different on normal and group hardcore? kind of like different time type thing, you know what I mean? You know, group hardcore came out when people really were good at the game and, you know, they wanted to make it a little bit more punishing for everything. When regular hardcore came out, one, people were kind of shit, and two, they just had an overall different definition of what should dictate a dangerous death back then. Where if you didn't respawn at your respawn location, they didn't consider it dangerous. They just, you know, had other punishments to it at least. So they changed their definition by the time group hardcore came out. Can you stop bopping the shit out of me, dude? Ow. I do not care for the overhead HP. I need to find where to turn that off without dying!
Jump.
See if I can find that. Not seeing it. Did I get any of those overloads? I did. Sweet. I have Cox editions on, but I'm actually trying to find where to turn that setting off specifically. Nope, this is going to take too long. I'm resetting this. Please stop. That's annoying. Let me disable that and see if we can find the HP bar. Big muta HP, Vanguard HP info, small muta HP, Ice Demon HP. I'm going to turn those off. If I'm in a weird situation, I play Group Iron Man where we have a lot of good gear. Our only mega rare is Shadow. I want to learn solo Cox. I can't get it down. My switches get messed up. Keep your Shadow at the end of your switches. And that way when you switch, like say if you're going from a defender and a melee weapon, when you switch, the Shadow and the melee weapon, well actually this is not a two-hand. Let me use a two-hand. So say this is the Shadow, right? Say this is a Shadow. And I'm going to switch into, just call this melee gear right here. So I go to my melee gear, and then when I go back, I hit the Shadow, and it puts my melee weapons right next to each other. So it never switches there, you know what I mean? Try that. Takes some getting used to. You can get it though. I believe in you. Or don't, see if I care. Or just don't get it. Not really, you got this, bro. I need a overload. Good luck with the back-to-back. We failed the back-to-back. The last run was for the back-to-back. We did not hit. I'm going to go on the east side on this one.
107 off the beach. He's a
Dang.
chicken.
Holy.
Bop him. I was almost certain you were going to say, I play Group Iron Man, we got a lot of good gear, but I'm the only one that plays. Surprised it didn't turn out that way.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy one down on this. Could still be a back-to-back sandwich. Well, that's just stretching it, man. The hell is even that? Seclin, did I say thanks for the sub? If I didn't, thank you, bud. I think I caught that one, but I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna go tank things. Safe spot these guys, hit a Brutos. We've got one of them. Can I safe spot this guy up here? Potentially? I need him to move over. Oh, he moved the wrong way. We'll just bring him back. Pineapple, thank you, dude, for the 5 months, my man. Glad to see you made it through the 2-day heat wave we just had in Washington. Yeah, it was like 84, 85 degrees in my house yesterday, man. It was hot, dude.
That was a misclick. Hopefully we'll still have enough doses.
Yeah, we still only use 2 each on Ulm. We're fine. My guys forgetting about the thieving room. They're prepping. AC breaks every year during the summer. Thankfully, it wasn't the last 2 days. Man, we're going camping this weekend, dude. And it's going to rain the entire weekend. It's like all beautiful weather this week and next week. And it rains Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're going camping Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Ah, oh well. You convinced me if there's a purple this raid, I'll gift 900 subs!
Kidnapping people with weapons in the house? No. Okay.
Oh, you'll finish 900
Pretty
gifted.
much.
How many we at right now, man?
That's how it went down.
How many we at right now?
It was, yeah. And the no was technically an obvious lie.
899. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hang on, refreshing. Hold, pause,
My
champs.
poor mom.
$17 earlier puts us at 879. 21 on the line. Let's go. Purple it is, my man. Asking you shall receive. If it's a mega rare, we're counting it as a purple, even though it shows up orange for me. I'm telling you right now, bro. We're going to count it.
Seconds done. No need.
Oh, shit. All right.
Cinema.
Why is Bro streaming in silence? I can't play my music to the past broadcast or to the actual broadcast that goes to YouTube. YouTube will copyright strike me for it instantly. So if you want to listen with music, you got to come watch on Twitch or you got to watch on Green. But I can't send it to YouTube. So if you want to watch on YouTube, you gotta game with your own music, man. You get to choose your own route. What kind of monster only gets 3 Sicily? The double scroll today? Yeah, man. On Green? On Kick. I can say Kick. I can say that I'm live on Kick. I just can't tell you guys to go watch there instead of on here, you know? I want you on Twitch anyways, man, so I don't want to tell you that, you know? If it's a Tebow, we might go to 1,000. I mean, you know, you could save $408 by gifting 200 subs, bro. If you want your viewers on Twitch, why stream on Kick also? Because not everyone likes watching on this platform. Some people just don't come to this platform and just want to watch on there instead. Same with YouTube. Some people don't even have access to Twitch, you know, while they're at work or whatever else. So it's nice to be able to offer something different. Again, they mean game sounds. Oh, the game sounds aren't going to the past broadcast again. They told me earlier that it was actually going. Did they lie to me, bro? You guys can't hear those little beeps and bonks? I don't have music on in-game. It's just like my herb sounds and stuff that you can hear. And it's kind of soft. Can you guys hear this on YouTube? Nope, no sound. Really? Huh. Should be going to YouTube. Yes? Wait, Moki, you're trolling me then, bro. All of the other YouTubers are saying yes. Literally everyone else. It's just you, bro. It's the game that's super soft compared to your voice? Yeah, and that's how I want it, man. That's intentional. Yeah, it's not meant to be very loud, bro. He has you muted. My bad. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Just making sure that you're good. Making sure that you can hear things, brother. Do you guys scale the raid? We do 5+1s right now. When everyone gears out with praise scrolls and stuff, we might bump it up to 5+, you know, or 4+. We do 4+1. We might bump it to 4+3 eventually. We send?
Yes, I ready.
In-game music even softly would be nice. I might make that change eventually. For now, I'm not playing the in-game music because I like hearing the in-game effect sounds. So if I play in-game music, I can't also play my music on top of it because all of the other platforms will get both, and YouTube will get the in-game music, and it would just be a jumbled mess. It would be bad, bro. There's a prediction. How's this different than a duo? There's a specific duo method for Ulm. I don't do it. When Rory and I did the duo hardcore series, we actually just ran Ulm as if we were running solo. So it was kind of cool. We would both run 3-0 mage. We would both run 4-1 melee. And then at the final phase, we'd both do 4-0 melee, which is actually easier than solo 4-0 because you basically always hit on the mage hand. So you never have to like flip-flop back and forth. It was very easy. That's what I prefer with the duo. And then we both ran the Bofa run on the head at the end. So it was actually pretty sweet. It was like, you know, watching two people path on one tile over each other, you know, entirely. Well, actually, we have slightly different walk patterns that we like to use for the Ulm melee hand. So like we would both 4-1 successfully, but we both got there with different methods. Kind of cool. Never knew you were an Ultimate Iron Man back in the day. Was everything okay back in IRL back then? Me playing an Ultimate Iron Man back in the day, that was, I already had an official, or I'm sorry, an unofficial Iron Man when Iron Man mode came out. My unofficial Iron at the time was like 1700 total. So I didn't really want to restart at that point. So when official Iron Man mode and Ultimate Iron Man mode came out, I tried something different and tried an Ultimate Iron Man. It was a cry for help. I only played it for about 6 months. I did not really care for it too much overall. It was fun when I first started. It was an interesting challenge. Nowadays, I think Ultimate Iron Man's pretty terrible the way that the challenge is because it's just trying to find some sort of like exploit to be able to find how to bank without actually being in a bank. So it's just not the same now, you know. Or we just don't do 200 subs.
My turn.
I missed something. Don't do 200 subs anyways, man. It's a lot of subs. Wait, are you saying you can clear your cache? I kind of glanced, I saw the word cache earlier. Can you clear your cache to get a different roll at what the discounted subs are? What are you saying? Testy Dark Knight, we're talking about it? I see. They were thinking it might work. I mean, in a way it kind of makes sense, but I doubt it would work that way. Did you ever have a boss item that you gave up on? I mean, not really, but there's like, I'll like go do something else for a while if I don't get it. It's not necessarily like I'm gonna give up and never go for it. It's just like I'll switch my content so I don't get bored. Looking at his gifted sub count, it seems to be bugging out. Oh, weird. Huh. Should be able to run through this one. Nice and cozy. Let's re-overload here. Re-enhance. Drink some brew. Fully heal up. Oh, I missed my dewormer, didn't I? I might want to send another dewormer. I don't know that we hit much there. Just got spec back. There we go. Finish in the next 6 minutes. You have time for back-to-back after this purple. I would imagine that Rudy might bail out, but we'll see. Wydega almost lost his run trying to change the music. Wydega and Mammal are on the same level.
Oh.
Melee. Zero, zero, zero. Melee. He's going to turn. We're behind on the melee hand. Should have someone with a 4-tick weapon running this more often, honestly. With me. Usually it's Jordy, but he's using the Fang right now. He's at 173? Jeez, man. He doesn't have the time to make 200, but that's crazy. Because I'll get 6-hour log before then. 18 minutes left, yeah. That's what, 5 to 8 more, depending on how fast he is? I don't even know, bro. Still crazy, man. He's too good. Got a lot of points on this raid, boys. Good chance for a purple in my name.
Come on home.
Good luck.
And Dark
PV.
Relic.
Well, a good day.
Yeah, Rody's
A
bailing.
very good day.
GG's, boys.
Not
GG's.
bad, gentlemen. Not bad. 2 purples is always good.
Yeah.
A little bit of agility XP as well.
So now I need augury, Roydy needs rigor, and Denise needs both.
That's it.
Not bad.
That's it.
Sir.
Very good progress.
Indubitably.
Losing kills worth it takes clicking through the loot confirmation boxes at this rate. Does it not pause the timer at that? Oh, well, no, because it's a 6-hour log. Man, that's crazy. We can go get in for, oh my gosh, Crucio, 131 months, dude. Thank you, bud. Thank you, dude. We can go get him for some Cerberus
All right,
content,
boys,
I
we'll
guess.
see you tomorrow. Good night.
See ya, brother, man.
See you, pal.
If anyone has Bando
Bye-bye.
armor, I'm going to go back to Cerberus so I can yoink that.
The bando is it.
Thank you. Is there anything else that I have yoinked right now, man? Ooh. Got the saturated. Over 1 mil. Yep, I got the wand. Nah, I haven't done more than like 1 inventory, man. I was too focused on raiding. All right, let's gear
I
up.
had such an awesome Hispori start earlier. 2 daggers down to 201, Crystal Halley down to 94, and then couldn't finish him in 5 Nox Halleys.
No.
Would you still play video games if this wasn't your job? Yes, absolutely. But I wouldn't be able to justify playing as much as I do now, obviously, man. You know, I think
Also
there's,
started
you know,
the day
that's
with a
obvious.
harvest of 3 Snapdragons that I evidently forgot to compost.
That's the worst. Like, I swear I composted it.
Let's get some burning claws. Let's get the room pouch. Switch up spellbooks, Book of the Dead. Since he tried to half PK? Yeah. Nah, man. I'll accept fault on that one, dude. Hit 400 Rexer. All I have to show for it is a singular head. At least you're good again,
Just
head,
the
bro.
one contract. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
See you, big guy.
tomorrow.
Have a good one. Let's grab some mana rays. Let's grab a Keymaster Telly. Let's get some death runes and some nature runes. Carom one. Should be good. Make sure we hop worlds as well. What's your favorite runecrafting method? I actually like ZMI, dude. Surprisingly. I like going for no tick loss at ZMI. It's much nicer when you have the Colossal Rune Pouch, though. 1 nature rune. Fantastic, bro. I need to switch spellbook anyway, so I gotta leave anyways. Get 1 good Serb trip in. We're at like, I don't know, 100 KC on this task so far. We haven't gotten anything yet, man. Kind of getting scammed at the moment. What's the Warp Scepter for? We use it to tag Abbey Demons to splash on them because it has a lower mage bonus than a Trident. So you tag one side with darts, you put on splash gear, you tag the other side with splashing. My man! Hey, whoever just signed up for some Factor, thank you so much for the support. You got another week. If you want to pick up some Factor with my discount code. Unfortunately, it's no longer nice. Take it easy, Negative Man. Thanks for the deal, dude. And thank you for the gifted today, brother. Are we good? We are. Are we going to die? We are not. Let's hop worlds. I need a snack, and I'm gonna have a snack in the form of a military snack called a... Chat, what kind of treat do you treat yourself to in basic training if you're in the military? What's candy in basic training? A cough drop. The only thing that's candy-like that you're allowed to buy at the PX or the shopette when you go there once per week or once per every other week is an unflavored cough drop. They let us buy up to 2 bags. And that's what we all bought because it was the closest thing we can get to candy. Unflavored cough drops, man. Yeah, we couldn't have flavored ones because I was too close to candy, so we all bought 2 bags of unflavored cough drops, man. I got really used to eating them as candy. It's weird. What did it taste like? It had a slight menthol taste still. Remember selling a bag of 50 for $100 or more like prison currency? That was the MRE snacks, man. If you got peanut M&Ms from MREs, that was definitely going to go for $100. Bag of Skittles, 50. Bag of regular M&Ms, sometimes 50, sometimes 20. Yep. Basic training was a weird place, bro. It's like a non-alcoholic beer. Surprisingly, non-alcoholic beer is growing on me because they're starting to get good with craft breweries. I just picked up, or I had someone bring over a brand because they were driving home, so they wanted to have a non-alcoholic, and it's from a brand called the Sober Carpenter, and it was a non-alcoholic red, and it was actually pretty damn good. Got some more in the fridge right now. Plus, I'm still an Athletic Brewing fan. Ever since they sponsored me a few years ago, I've stayed on top of their products. So I tend to keep some of their golden ale handy. Sometimes I just want the beer taste, but I don't want the alcohol, man. So I still actually do enjoy non-alcoholic sometimes. But only in the craft form. If it's like a O'Doul's or something, no thank you. But yeah, I don't hate on the non-alcoholics now, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't watched in a while. Glad to see you on YouTube. Yo, what's up, Justice? Good to see you, bro. Yep, we've expanded. We multi-stream now, brother. We had to pile up the candy and throw it away. We had to do that with MREs if we fucked up, you know? You had to take whatever the treat was in your MRE, throw it in the MRE box in the middle of where we're eating. You sold candy in middle school? I sold rubber bands in middle school. $1 each. I'd go to the dollar store and buy a bag of rubber bands for $1. And it had like 200 rubber bands in it. And then I'd sell them $1 each. Because in middle school, everyone liked doing those little hornet things, you know what I mean? You know, the little paper things, bop someone with it. And once someone got bopped, they always wanted to bop back, so they'd come to me for a rubber band for $1. The wasps, yeah, those things, man, yeah.
Thanks for the pine.
Jin, thanks for the 49 months, brother. Trimming early at the early age. No one shot me with them, man, because they knew I was stacked on rubber bands, bro. It was the perfect way to hustle.
Thanks for the pine.
Not dead, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 41 months, bro. Used to be able to take the metal off a pencil eraser and metal tip them? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why would you put a metal tip on that? It's a harmless child's game. What's wrong with you? You didn't do it first, to be fair? Oh my gosh, bro. IRL fletching XP. Ooh. Should have summoned a new thrall there. Oh well. Come on, Crystal. Good to see up on the boy Savix. He's been my favorite of the WoW creators. Yeah, he's been awesome, man. I've enjoyed watching all of them, dude. Is the thrall showing max hit a plugin? I think it's an in-game setting, actually, man. I think that in-game setting works with the thralls as well. White Egg is on 180? Man. Unreal, dude. No hate against Bodhi, but man, I thought he was a monster for getting to like 22. Now we got 180 years, bro. With 4 minutes left, alright, let's watch a bit. I gotta see this, bro. Let's see how wide this guy really is. Imagine he dies right at the end, dude. Holy shit. He's got 300 ticks, is that what he said? What happens if he's 6-hour logs? Does he keep his loot? He's going for it, bro. No? He loses it? He's hitting really well. He's venging? He's just built different, bro. Look at that. Some people just see this game in ticks, bro. I'm telling you. The chest outside only works if you claim the loot before. He's got 170 ticks, right? It's 36,000 ticks for 6-hour log. Wow. He's done it. 181. Oh, fuck. 2 Dom pets. Wow. 166 mil loot left. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. 2 cloths. Dom pet. Holy crap, bro. That's unreal. So he rolled 2 pets, but he only gets one of them? That's crazy. That's a scam, dude. Why does Whitega sound like Exact? He kind of sounds like Exact. Any gifters? he sounds like Exact mixed with JC Dub. Yeah, exactly. Well played, dude. Well played. Yeah, since we're yoinking his content, you guys should drop him a follow. That's unreal, man. That's actually unreal. Yeah, he was within seconds of getting 6-hour logged. He was within like a minute of getting 6-hour logged, so he had to leave there. Couldn't try another one. That's crazy, dude. Let's go back for a few more kills before we end the day. Me and the wife just ordered Factor for the first time. Can't wait to try it. Yo, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Could have just reached out to a JMod to extend it. It's not how this works, bro. Trust me when I say, man, we want that 6-hour limiter. That's the only thing that's going to cause a actual competitive race with Dom. With the entire, like, you know, Doom content. It's the only thing. It's going to be who can be more efficient during their entire run. That's what's going to make it exciting. This is good, bro. We want this. Triple attack. Nice Cox luck today? Yeah, not bad, man. Finally had a good day. It's our first double loot day at Cox. Keymaster tellies. Let's go. We needed those. Can drop 7. That's a newer update since the summer sweep up a couple, weeks, like what, 4 or 5 weeks ago. They changed the Serb Keymaster Telly drop to 7. Still a 1 in 64 rate though. Just realized I should be stepping under Serb. I mean, you could treat it just like Bando, so you can actually do 2-to-1 Serb attacks. And when you do that, it extends out how long he has until the, shit. Skip the first ghost there, tank the damage, pray the second two. It extends out how long that he has until he does another round of ghosts. So like from here, he'll actually ghost again in 13 seconds. Unless I step under. And then I can extend that a bit. It gives me a few more hits in before he ghosts. What'd you guys get at Cox today? Dex Prey Scroll and Arcane Prey Scroll. It was my second Dex. So we ran a marbles run for it. And Mr. Curtis won that one. a very exciting marbles race. Do you predict the mid-fight triple attack? No, I pretty much know exactly when it's going to happen. If you turn on damage counter, it's easy to keep track of. But basically, it's just going to be 2 attack cycles after you're done praying against the ghost. So you can keep track of it that way. Mage attack here, range attack here, melee attack here. That was the second one after the ghost. Or if you start the fight underneath Cerberus and get the first hit on him, the triple attack will be 43 seconds after the start of the fight, which is why I use damage counter plugin sometimes. If you start the fight under him and you get the first hit, it stalls his first attack. So if you don't do that, it's 24 seconds for the first ghost, 27 if you do step under. 40 seconds for the triple attack if you don't stand under him, 43 if you do. But yeah, so if he's under 400 HP at the 27 second mark, since I get the first hit on him, that's when the first set of ghosts is going to come. That's going to be right now. Hang on, my ward ran out there. And then 43 seconds, this is the triple attack. Took more prey points than I expected. Now on his attack cycle, since he's under 200 HP, he could throw lava pools. We're going to do some 2-to-1 hits there, try to extend out a little bit. There we go. Oh, Eternal Crystal. Ish. That attack cooks my food? Yeah, it's kind of rough. You can save a ton of food if you simply just pray him at the very beginning of the fight as well. You can usually react to the melee. Yeah, but just tank the mage or the range hit. Easy way to do it, let me turn this up. Listen for the mage sound. When you hear it, pray range. When you see the range attack, or you see him stand on his high legs, pray melee. That'll dodge the damage from the triple attack. What has your team gotten so far? From where? From Cerberus? I think Curtis has gotten a Eternal and... Actually, 2 Eternals. And I think... Actually, I think that's it. I think just 2 Eternals and a Smoldering Stone. And then I've gotten a Pegasian Crystal and 2 Primordial Crystals with a Smoldering Stone. I think we're the only ones that have done Cerberus. I don't think Mammal's done any. And Rody doesn't have the level for it yet. I've got 1 food left. I'll go for 1 more kill today. Mammal did 1 task but got no drops. Oh, damn. Get a fresh one of those up. Okay, 22 seconds. 5 seconds left until Ghost. I'll go ahead and skip these 2 attacks. Keep him over 400 HP. Now we can send. That way he can't trigger the first Ghost. Mammal serving right now as well. Oh, nice. Jordo, I'm being told that you're serving right now. I'm on my last kill of the day, so I'll put up the Bandos after this kill. I feel like I was dirty lied to. He's AFK? Then he's not serving right now, is he? Well, nothing today. A lot of serve today, but nothing today. He's on task with the teleports in inventory. Cool. Let's put the boots up as well so we can use those. Cool. All right, gents. Hey, thank you guys so much for chilling with me today. If you're new here, drop a follow. Come see us again. And otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Normal stream day tomorrow. I'll have another episode of Coach Fo up in the morning at 7 a.m. my time. And I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good one. Good night.